it up, it like even in North Carolina, we're one of the leading.
So
We're not
this
even
is
top
and
five
for some
population
reason,
wise, and we're
I don't
leading
know
in
why
crime.
people do this. They try to make they neighborhood worse than what it is. They try to make so that they have such a rough time, and
I'm not
everybody
making it
in their
more than what it
neighborhood was
is.
most gutterous
You're
and all
doing
that.
all this
And it's
extra, and I
okay
even
that
said it.
you
I'm not
was
saying
involved.
it's like
You
that.
was involved in that lifestyle, but your neighborhood was not involved in that lifestyle. It is a big difference between my neighborhood being a Crip neighborhood than my neighborhood being gang infested. Right? I come from a neighborhood where it is most of the young people are Crip. That doesn't mean that majority of the people in my neighborhood are
So
Crip.
we don't do like gangs in the same sense of what you're talking about. We do gangs like neighborhood wise.
Pay attention to
Like
what I'm saying.
if it's a
It
listen,
doesn't matter
listen,
what
listen.
gang
So
it
when
is.
you talking about what
You
my
are
neighborhood
talking
wasn't
about
on,
yeah,
the
but you're
quote
talking
unquote
about
gang
your
I would be is a
right. So
14th Street
again,
member.
right, but you're talking about your block.
No, it's 14th Street. It's a very long. Like you can look it up. You can look up a Google map. 14th Street is pretty like
Okay,
it's a
so
wide
now
area.
out of it's okay. It's all right. I don't think y'all. It's just that y'all don't understand the English language.
You
It is okay.
literally just
Go ahead. Go
said this
ahead.
is not what my neighborhood
Sharon.
was doing. This is
It's
just what
okay. Go
people
ahead,
around me
Coco.
was doing.
Go ahead, Fighter Complex. Fighter Complex is somebody that's been outside, and he could also tell you that hey, everybody wasn't moving like how he was. The majority of the kids were not moving like how he was. The people
No, and
that
I
he was
never
going
said they
against,
were.
people that he was going against,
I never
the
said
people that
majority. I
the
keep
people that
saying
he's
it's
going,
just something
the
that you're not
people,
surprised to see. Sean.
okay, the people that he's going against, they always like that. So yeah, it seemed like it's common to him because he's dealing with those things on a day-to-day basis. But out of the children in the neighborhood, they ain't really dealing with that. But anyway, go ahead, Fighter Complex. What's your thought?
What? All right, what's going on? All right, so my whole thing is, I don't think we should say normal because something doesn't have to be normal to be a problem because it would be relative, right? Because if we
Mhm.
go to like, let's say if you would have went to Scarsdale, New York, or Rye, New York, things like that don't happen. Like, kids getting arrested every other week, knives being found in lockers, guns. That doesn't happen there. But versus when you're in the inner city, it's normal to us because you hear it often. It happens so often. You're like, well, that's when you hear about it. But more people do it than they're actually getting caught. So,
Right.
oh yeah, that girl got caught because there's a video of her getting smashed. A train ran on her. That's the only one or two times a girl got caught out. But it happens all the time. People just don't talk about it. When he mentioned that thing about
All right,
basketball, dudes
all right,
playing.
hold on. So you saying, hold on, let me make sure.
Can he finish, please? Can you just finish? I want to hear what he said.
Hold on, because hold
Yeah.
on, because y'all say things and y'all don't realize. So you saying that girls getting trains ran on them is a normal thing?
You keep falling back on normal.
Because that's what you
Something
said.
no, just something doesn't have to be normal to be a problem, man. To be
Okay,
a
so
big problem.
I suppose it. So we agree with that. So now be careful your words because you said
Okay.
that's normal. Because that's what
It
we
was-
said
He didn't say
earlier.
it's normal.
Because earlier I said literally, I said, hey, something like that can be a problem that we will address. However, it doesn't mean that is a normal thing. It is a small part of the population that is affecting, and it is something that we don't want it to increase. So we look at it as very dangerous and everything. We pay very close attention to it, but it doesn't make it normal just because we are trying to fix that problem.
like, all right. So an example.
So we're in agreement with that.
It wasn't.
But now
Okay.
I want to go with the train thing, right? Are
Okay.
you saying that is a normal practice, or that is something that is kind of odd that people like, yo, she did what? Like, what are you that you saying?
That it happened more often than what you think. That's the
Okay,
problem.
that's fine that it
It happened
happens.
more often than what you
Okay,
think.
so we all in agreement that it happens.
More than what you think.
Right, it happens. Fine. So we understand that we live in a big city. So, we have over 19 million people. So it might be a million kids, but still we got 30 other million kids, right? So it's still a very small percentage, what I'm saying.
Yeah, but bro,
Okay.
this
right.
is what we go to. All right, this is what we go to. Relativity. So, like I said, like I used, if you go to those towns like in Westchester, maybe that doesn't happen as much. But when you go
We
into
don't
the
have to
inner
bring in
city,
none of those things. We need to focus the concept when y'all do that.
comparative, right? 'Cause, I mean, we have to compare and contrast
No,
things.
we don't have to compare
right?
to no
Oh,
other
we don't.
place.
Oh, okay.
We
Oh,
do
right.
not. We just gotta be
Coco,
able to
you from the Bronx?
substantiate- We just need to be able to
No, thank me,
substantiate.
but
what-
I've been in the Bronx.
so we need to just
So like we
hold
used to go
on,
be at
hold
Claremont
on. This
Park.
is why y'all get caught up in bullshit. Y'all need to substantiate what you mean by often. Usually, y'all often still means that is a big minority. It's not even close to the situation where it's close to a majority.
But to his point,
Yo, something. Hold on. Since we're criticizing language, something is either the majority or not. It's not close to the majority. It doesn't make sense.
Right. So what I'm saying is that like
Okay.
if it's 49%, you could be close to the majority.
No, that
Right.
would mean no. That would mean that it's almost even.
Actually, no.
both of you guys are correct. What you're saying is
That would
correct.
mean that it's even.
Oh, hold up.
no.
Actually,
What he's
none
trying to
of
say-
y'all are
let me
correct
explain,
with
let
your
me explain. Yeah.
percentages. Do y'all understand that 30% can be the majority of something because everything's not just black and white?
Yeah, right. Yeah, there's more
Nigga,
gray.
what?
Yeah, there's more gray.
Over 50%
No,
is only
explain
considered the majority
how
if you only
30%
have
could be
black.
most of something.
No, you're right. You're right because it's not binary. It's
All right,
not
hold on.
binary. You're
Okay,
right.
hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Actual
You're right.
people.
Hold
So
on.
there
We
are
don't want-
multiple.
These niggas are really trying to explain math right now
Hold
in a
on,
dumbass
y'all.
way.
Hold on,
Nigga,
y'all. Hold
Like,
on,
you
y'all.
got
Hold
different
on.
colors
Hold
on the
on.
spectrum,
Hold
bro.
on, y'all, because I don't want it to turn into just a screaming fest. Hold on, y'all. Go ahead, Auntie. Finish your thought.
So what I'm saying is you can have
and then-
35% that's considered the majority as long because there are multiple different, you know what I'm saying? If everything is black and white,
Auntie, but right now we're talking about binary situation. We're talking about yes or no. We're talking about yes or no
that's
right
the
now.
thing,
so-
though. But you're dealing with people here, so there is no yes and no. There's going to be yes, no, maybe, possibly. People lie. There's all types of different things. Stats are
Auntie,
skewed.
no.
So it's a lot of
no.
different.
Auntie, are you black?
What the fuck?
He's making his point.
Are you black?
Yes.
No, the fuck you not, Mr. Dominican.
Yeah, because the majority. All right, the majority to the world. The majority. Listen, to majority of the world, I'm considered black.
No,
To majority of the world.
Except for the black people.
All right. Why do you define what's black?
All right, I want to get back into the.
I thought you were a bit more Hispanic.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I want to argue fighter and anti-blackness right now. All right, so
black.
All right, so let's try to get back to the conversation at hand. Go ahead, Shadow. Let's go, Shadow Bomb John Goat and Azra. Okay, so let's go, Shadow.
Oh
John.
shit. Okay. Hold up. I stopped tasting out your mouth. Hold up. Is it? Wait. What are we talking about? What are we talking?
Okay.
Are we talking about the 100% again? No. Diva asked a question. Oh, sorry.
Oh my God.
I'll just
so
say,
no, look. They
okay,
said
go ahead.
30% can't be 100% of something, and it could be regular or normal or half. That's crazy work. That's not even how numbers work. At 100% of anything, regardless of the number, even if it's 30% of that is still too, homie. Like no, that doesn't even make any. It's one. Sorry, I'm tripping. So, like I said, if we're gonna put real numbers, if something is 30% of something, it doesn't count. It's still less than half. It's less than regular. It's less than the median. Like, come on, bro, that's crazy.
All right. So I don't want to get. I don't want to turn this into a math conversation. It's okay. I don't. Narratives and dialogues with the $5. So you blame the manosphere.
Wait a minute.
God damn, she's back.
She's back.
Narratives and dialogues, 1701, $5. So you blame the manosphere for younger guys' ways of thinking today, Sharon. Those same younger guys hardly listen to dudes ages 35 to 50. Coffee Nino.
Yeah, that's
Sharon, can I say one thing respectfully? Because I'm about to leave. Respectfully. It'll be a one line.
no. So the thing is that no, they do listen to people.
I was being respectful.
Thank you. You don't gotta announce that you gotta leave, right? You could just leave.
I just gotta say something real quick.
Go ahead, man.
Thank you. So all I was gonna say is Even when you mention the manosphere is not this one thing. It's just it's like this work. It's a universe, and within that universe, there's different channels of people that disagree with each other. I just wanted
Okay.
to say that. That's all I
All
wanted
right.
to say. All right, bye.
All right. And so no, but the younger men all listen to 35 to 50 L's. Majority of these men, when we hear them talk, they say they got it from the barbershop talk, they got it from their uncles, they got it from their daddies, so they all listening. Andrew Tate, Myron, and all these guys wouldn't be able to be so big if it wasn't a bunch of young men listening to these guys and following their ideas and getting themselves into trouble the way how they are. So no, you are absolutely wrong. Younger men are listening to other men that is 35 to 50. Until
he
you want
know he
to,
wrong.
okay, Bon.
No, I was saying he know he's wrong. Even if they don't want to listen to the older men today, the younger ones that they do listen to did get their information from the older men, right? So it is a he already know. Narrative already know.
Younger men listen to people that they either can relate to or that they aspire to be. So
Yeah, which is kind of ridiculous, right?
no, I mean that's human nature.
No,
If-
no, you just said younger
like
men.
this, Azrael, do you listen to me, or would you rather listen to me or Mr. Fantastic?
I think you're cool, but I listen to Fantastic more. We have dissenting opinions, but we just agree to disagree.
Okay, so there you go.
Proof. Ridiculous.
No, but I mean, no, I consider I like what Fantastic has to say. It's in accordance to what I agree with. It's like,
yeah, but that's ridiculous.
Hold on, let me
Wait,
say this.
are you a rim, bro?
Yes, he is.
What?
And
you-
listen,
Are you
I-
a
It's
rim,
like
bro?
if you ask
I thought
somebody,
I
are you a
was so
conservative? You're
fine.
gonna listen. A person that's a conservative, they're going to listen to Fox News more than they listen to a New York Times podcast.
yes, that's
Are
if you
you
want
a
to be
rim,
in the
bro?
echo chamber only.
You know,
That's
like
not a
something.
man seeking knowledge. That's not a person seeking
As-
knowledge.
But
If
you
you
don't know
wanna
what
be-
else I listen
My
to,
bad, Bob.
though. I listen to a
You
lot
just
of stuff.
told us what you just gave us.
That's one
That was
person.
about
don't know
you.
what- I listen
listen,
to. Have
now
you
you're
ever heard
making
of?
it about you. You just made a statement, and my comment was based on that statement.
Yeah, but that's not the only person I listen to. I listen to people
I didn't. I wasn't talking about you. I thought you said the conservatives will listen to, and you said what they will listen to. I didn't know you were speaking about you. I'm not speaking about you. I don't know you, but I do realize based on how you speak and what you say that you're not very intelligent, right? So maybe you might want to start listening to other groups and
where-
gathering like you didn't know what sexual lies and sexual.
I
You
did.
didn't understand the difference in
I
that.
did. I gave you the definition and I explained
No,
what I
no,
meant.
but you
All
didn't
right,
understand.
I don't want to get off back on that word, please. I do not want to get back
Okay.
onto that word.
Those two words.
Yes, I don't want to. Auntie want to jump in before y'all get back into your argument.
Real quick, I mean, look, that can tell you a lot, and I guess that's just the day and age that we live in. Just like he said, he listens to some people more because he likes what they have to say. So that would say, and a lot of people do think like that, and that's what they listen to people for. They listen for confirmation bias rather than actual information, and and perspective, or even trying to get a balanced perspective or balanced analysis. So it's nothing wrong with listening to who you like or whatever. But if you don't have multiple sources to compare, contrast, and also do your own research on your own, I don't see how you can really learn much of anything. Like I can tell you for years, on here, and maybe that's because, again, I grew up in a different day and age. I had a bookshelf and went to the library and we did research, and you know what I'm saying? We challenge things that we hear and we come up with information, draw conclusions, our own. We would have our own thoughts. Our thoughts were not given to us by some person on the internet just because they had a lot of subscribers and a microphone. Just because somebody has a bunch of subscribers and a microphone and a large audience does not mean they're telling you correct information. A lot of people are speaking from anecdotal experiences. A lot of people are just speaking from a perspective of they're just telling the audience what they want to hear because it trends them in the algorithm and it pumps up that damn AdSense.
But
That's
let me,
it.
let me
These
just say
people don't
this.
live the shit that they say that they come on here and preach every day. They don't.
Let me ask you this, Auntie. Would you consider yourself a capitalist? Like, do you believe in the free markets, right?
I believe in capitalism in its purest form, which is competition. But yes, I do believe in the free market.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So would it be wrong if you? So should I look at you differently if I found out that you read what's his name Karl Marx, a Marxist book? Would I look at you? Should I look at you differently? No, it's because you're trying to get different opinions and seeing where different viewpoints are from. It's not just because you could listen to somebody. I came on this panel because I wanted to see what Sharon was talking about, because I want different vantage points. Like people, now I'm about to say this and it's going to shock a lot of people. I actually listen to Nick Fuentes, but it's not because of the reasons that people assume I do. It's because I want to see the perspective of what white younger white millennials that are middle class. I want to know what they're thinking about. I want to know what most people are thinking about, so that I can either debate or see anything points I can take away from and be able to debate them on their premise. That's a sign of intelligence. Socrates said it himself, the first sign of intelligence is calling things by their appropriate names, right? So that's what I'm trying to do. That's why I came on this panel too.
You call Nick, do you call him by his appropriate name? His talking points by his appropriate
Oh, I
name?
know he's a white supremacist, but that doesn't mean, like, for example, I've read Mein Kampf. Do you know what Mein Kampf is, Bomb
Hey,
Cherry?
shout out!
Yes,
I
we know
told
what my
hey,
comp
hold on.
is.
Hey,
Oh, does
I
she know?
told you,
What's
and
wrong
look,
with you?
look, everybody keeps saying this, but I told y'all people like the echo chambers for real. That's what they really want to be
That's
a part of.
crazy word.
And that's why I have such a difficult time, because I do not actually have an echo chamber. And also, I got a question for you with the whole Nick Fuentes thing. Do you lean conservative?
I'm more center right as I get older. I'm more center right. I'm not. I wouldn't, because here's my thing. I differentiate.
So that means you lean conservative, correct?
I lean conservative, but that doesn't mean I agree with.
Okay,
Nick
thank you.
Fuentes.
And that's why you actually listen to Nick Fuentes.
No, it's not. No, it's not, because I don't agree with him. He's a white supremacist. I listen to him because I just said I want to know
Hey, Shadow, you sending that money, boy?
what younger white middle class men are thinking. That's what I want to know.
Isn't
Hey,
Nick
Oh,
a
man, I
virgin?
thought you were
What do you do
banning me
with
for
that?
that.
Women?
Can I jump in for 1 second? Hey,
Wait, what do you
Shadow,
do with that
send the money, boy.
information?
Send the
What,
money, boy.
Azriel, what do you do with that information once
I
you
take that
find out
information
what?
so I know
Okay,
how
wait,
to.
Azriel. You
Send the
need to
money,
calm
boy.
down. Take a breath, sweetheart. Let people finish their sentence before you start talking over them.
Hey, PhD Diva, let me make Sharon some money. Shadow said he's gonna drop me. We're up to his
But he
hourly
ain't
wage
dropped
now.
you, so you still here. Good.
I'm
Okay,
hoping,
now.
but he said he was gonna do it. But he said he was gonna do it.
Yeah,
And
but he
we up to
didn't
his
do it, and you in
hourly.
the back talking about send that money, boy. Send that money,
Send
boy.
it, boy. Send the
I know,
money,
it's
boy.
almost
If you
funny.
got it, we up to your hourly wage now.
Wait,
$45.50. That's probably what
didn't
you
you
make an
just say
hour.
you were gonna ban me for the day? I was waiting for you to pull that
Send the
trigger, sir.
money, boy. If you want to drop me, boy, send the money.
Have you said
Now, hold on,
anything?
y'all.
You kept running your mouth. You're gonna drop me. Send the money.
Hold on, John Gov. You want to make me some money, then spend some money.
That's what I'm trying to get him to do.
No, John.
Make it scale.
Hold on, you missed what I said.
Smart
If
man.
you want me to make some money, then
I'm trying to make it scale, Sharon.
you break some bread with me. You
This boy
spend
here
some money.
been running his mouth all day. And
Hold on. You understand what I'm
this we
saying?
need.
Hold on. Don't try to say because if he want to do something that he's breaking bread with me that you did that, because you did not do that. If
All right,
you
so
want to
if he's not gonna do it, I'm gonna get off the panel.
Hold on. Do not try to make it seem like you all created something that you did not.
He
All
said
right?
he was gonna. He said he was gonna put me down every time I showed up.
understand that tactic. This is a tactic that a lot of people use to try to get people to not support. Actually,
No.
This is
I want him to
what they do.
support
They
because,
actually say, "Hey, I made you money."
because the last 2
You
days,
didn't actually create.
the last
You
2
didn't
days he
create.
spent
Hold
$85
on.
to put me
What
down.
I'm trying to
That's
get
a
you to
good thing,
understand.
right?
What I'm trying to get you to understand, and for you and for other people later on, if you want to break bread with the channel, then you do that. But if your ass get kicked off, don't be a goddamn hater and say, "Oh, I'm making you money," because you ain't making me anything.
Sharon, he hasn't collected the rent from his scrubs yet. He doesn't have the money to send you yet. I thought he was gonna kick me for the day. That's what he told me. I was like, all right, bro, let's get it.
Let's get back to the conversation at hand. So Azra, what we was just trying to get you to understand is that like you following or listening to Nick Fuentes, it actually is also confirmation bias as well. He tends to probably talk a little bit more closer to the things that you agree with than not. You're gonna find some things that you could pull out that you might not agree with. But since you lean towards that way anyway, you're looking for things that you can have a confirmation bias with.
I'm more center. For example, I listen to Young Turks just as if you look at I listen to Young Turks. I can show you my YouTube history. I listen to Young Turks just as much as I would listen to Nick Fuentes because I want to see their perspective on things from the left and from the right. I mean, they literally have apps for that where you can designate whatever newspaper or medium that you want to read based off of if it's right or left leaning or if it's in the center. They literally have apps like that where you can see what news company or newspaper company is
Young
more
Turks.
We understand.
Hold on. Let me ask him a question real quick because he asked me one. All right. So when you listen to left leaning as far as like Young Turks as opposed to right leaning stuff, you can spit out a name when it comes to that. And this is why I say it can't just be black and white. That's what I'm asking you. Then what percentage of your own independent research comes into play as opposed to what you listen to from other people's perspective? Because I want to know how much of that is based on your own perspective, based on your own research, as opposed to the perspective of somebody else that was just given to you.
Oh, I have plenty of books. I mean, I was just reading why economies fail. I believe it's why countries fail. I've been reading books through Henry Kissinger because I'm trying to figure out more about the neocons.
Any life experience, babe?
When
Exactly.
when was the last time you read a book?
Time out. You just asked me about independent research, and then she said my life experience. Which one is
No,
it?
because again, though, hold on.
Life
Before you
experience.
go, let me give it right back to you, Azrael. I'm gonna give it right back to you. I swear. You just mentioned books by Henry Kissinger, other people. Like these are still perspectives of other people. I'm talking about your own.
That's what research is it not? I'm gaining research. I'm gaining information.
You read a book written by somebody else that doesn't necessarily make it.
Okay, so how would if you were me, how would you get the research if you're not going to get it from people's
I
perspective?
would go get the statistics. I would go get the numbers. I would look at previous histories of statistics, court cases, different things that have happened, and generate my own perspective based on things, and then compare that to the perspective of others. So I'm trying to figure out where your own perspective comes into play, because it sounds like you don't have one. It sounds like what you have is what was given to you by other people.
How, if I just said that I've read books from Henry Kissinger and I've also read books like Mein Kampf?
Okay, hold on, Azrael. Hold on. I'm gonna try to get you to
Can I
understand
just ask
what.
a quick question? When was the last time you read what was the last book by a black author you read?
Alexander Dumas. I'll show it to you right now. Hold on.
I know what Alexander Dumas is.
Right here.
Okay. And when did you read that?
Last year. Man in the Iron Mask. Okay.
Okay.
Big thick ass book, right?
Yeah. Okay. It's fiction though.
But you asked me who I read. Now you want to move the goalpost.
No. I didn't move a goalpost. I responded to what you said. You said it's a big ass book, as if that's supposed to mean something, and I was just informing you. It's fiction. It's easy to read a big ass book.
You just love to move the goalpost.
Okay, let her finish the thought. Let it.
Okay. And so a couple days ago, well, last week we were talking about. I had to inform the men that the purpose of politics is to acquire resources, power, that type of stuff. Okay, so now how does all the reading you do and you being center right, how does that help you acquire resources and power as a young black male?
So your premise is, how does me being a conservative create wealth for myself? Is that what you're saying?
And before you answer that, you just proved Auntie's point. You just proved it with that
question. Was very loaded. It was all over the place.
Right, but it's still for your thought to process it. You didn't have your own thought. You want to know what her premise is.
No, I want to make sure the premise is so I can respond.
Okay, but
there won't be no.
All right, so I'm gonna ask her to ask you one more time, and let's see if you could just answer it with your own thought. Diva, please ask him one more time.
Well, first I need to point out that if someone is asking you a question, that's not a premise, baby. A premise requires a declarative statement, right? So I was asking you, how does you being center left help you acquire resources,
center left?
power?
I said center left.
I mean center right. My bad. How do you?
You always want to correct people, why don't you?
Okay,
make sure you're on point.
That's fine. I said okay. My bad. See, that's the difference between me and you. I can accept correction gracefully. Try it. Anyway, the question was, how does you being center right help you acquire resources and power? That's basically the question.
Well, I would say for starters, I'm college educated, right? And I don't have kids out of wedlock.
No. That ain't got nothing to do with you being center right.
No, you asked me how to center right.
Yes. How does you being center right, how do your politics, which is center right, how does that help you acquire resources and power?
Yes, my politics.
Power.
If my politics are conservative, that means I live a conservative lifestyle, right?
How
that
does
would
it
mean-
help you get power? That's what I'm asking you.
Can you let me finish though?
So say it.
Okay, by me being college educated, meaning that I would make a decisive effort to make sure that
but you being college educated has nothing to do with you
Sharon,
being
you're gonna allow her to
center
keep
right.
interrupting me,
Yes,
bro.
because you're not answering the
All right,
question.
hold on. All right, hold on.
About
Just let him try to answer the best way he could possibly can, because it ain't gonna help regardless if we point out what he can't
she's
do.
interrupting me.
We're gonna let you just answer the way how you
everybody.
hold on. We're gonna let you answer the way how you are. But what she's trying to get you to understand is that you're not answering the question. You
She's
going
not
to
even allowing me
college?
to finish.
Yeah,
All right,
can we let him finish?
At least
his thought
let
and
me
then we can
let me
pick it apart?
finish, and then if you feel as though I need to be corrected, let me finish first.
This is not a hard one to pick apart. Go ahead, bro. It's not hard at all.
The saying the politics is personal, right? So all I have to do is be able to say my life is reflective of my conservative values. I made sure I'm college educated. I made sure that I stayed out of any kind of incarceration. I made sure that I didn't get anybody pregnant. I did what I was supposed to do.
Power.
And that is accumulating power over time because I'm able to navigate better and more situations than other people.
Boy, you ain't navigating nothing better
Okay,
than
so
other people.
all right,
You
so
think you up
again,
there?
hold on.
Have you ever read this book?
So how did you acquire more power by leaning center right? How did you do that?
Because knowledge is power, and I'm able to make decisive decisions. I'm able to make decisive decisions based off of okay, what are y'all doing? Like y'all doing too much.
He's showing you a book that I wrote. That's what he's showing.
Okay,
I'm trying to get you to read a book written by a black
Listen. Time out. I started my first.
Hold on. Azrael, did you see who the author was?
Okay, congrats. I'll definitely. Is it on Amazon? I'll definitely pick it up when I get the chance. I'll buy it as soon as we're.
It's literally on a fucking Kindle that's in my hand.
Okay.
Yes, it's on Kindle.
Okay, let me explain. So here's the thing. I already started a business when I was 25. So I had a vending machine business, and I had like 20 vending machines. So you guys are like
okay.
fire.
How many employees does that business have?
No, but he's showing me something about
y'all. Hold on. I do not want to get caught up in minor things. You know,
I'm just pointing out that if you don't have any employees, you do not have a business. You have a sole proprietorship. But go ahead.
All right.
Which therefore you really don't have much power. You don't have to do not control anything. She asked you like her question, which I believe you totally forgot about. That this shouldn't even been hard, but it was for you. That's a shame. But yeah,
it was hard.
But, no, first of all, knowledge is not power. Applied knowledge is power. So you can have all the knowledge in the world that can be totally. Second off, if you do have a sole proprietorship, nothing wrong with that, bro. You're making a good living for yourself. Cool, bro. You're probably providing a great service for the people that pay for it. Nothing wrong with that at all. But as far as power, you don't control anything. So she's absolutely right. You don't have any employees. You don't enhance the lifestyle of anybody else. People don't make a living off of your business.
How do you know that? I'm an accountant.
That stuff. Also, more than likely, I doubt you really put anything into either lobbying or other philanthropic. What's the term? You don't engage in any type of philanthropy or anything like that, donating to the police force in your community, sponsoring other different things like that. Like there's very little, like, do you know the definition of power?
I hear what you're saying in terms of,
that's a synonym for control, ability to control.
So what does that mean?
Proprietorship doesn't allow you to control a damn thing except your own life. Nothing wrong with that.
That is nonetheless still power. I have power over myself.
What's wrong with that, bro?
Right? Do I not have power over myself? I I have power over myself, right? I have autonomy over myself. That is a form of power.
What
Do
the
you
hell?
really?
Yourself. Over yourself. Okay, we can say over yourself.
Can we
yes.
agree on that? Can we agree on that?
Over yourself, yes. You have total control
Okay.
over yourself. Yes.
So she's talking about how you're not donating, raising money. Like, okay, fine. I guess I'm a loser then because I'm not donating.
So now, so
to
do
the Children's
politics have
Foundation.
something- so but when we talk about politics, that means something, right? The person that you elect, he has power over who?
Repeat what you just said. I'm sorry.
People that we vote in, they usually have power over what and who.
Over society and our communities.
Okay, so that's the power we are talking about. So we are caught up. So don't bring up yourself. So now that you are into the politics and you lean center right, how does that help you in society today with power?
Oh, easy.
You can say it doesn't, and that's okay as well.
No, it definitely does, because if I have a more conservative mindset, I would know that, for example, I don't believe in our foreign policy. I believe in America, trying to be neoliberal or being a neocon is not something I agree with, right? So
And how does that, okay.
how does that help me? That's what you're asking. How does that benefit for me? Is that what you're saying?
You still don't understand.
Okay, what conservative things that you follow in your life right now? What is that you implement in your life that's conservative?
I believe in personal responsibility.
You think the people on the left don't believe in personal responsibility?
I think to a point. I think there's nuance to it. I wouldn't say every one of them, but for example, I
So
believe.
you believe Democrats do not believe in personal responsibility?
I think both parties to an extent, but I would say definitely is more prevalent on the left.
Okay, so that's right.
I gotta cut you off. Hold up. You just flipped it, Sharon. You flipped it to Democrat versus Republican, and he was talking about conservative versus liberal. Those are different things. So let's please not conflate it.
I agree.
Mhm.
I agree. That's why I said I did also say on the left as well. I did say on the left.
He did say the left. That's why I said Democrat.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. Even when, because look, there's political and then there's ideological.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people conflate that, especially online. But I would ask Azriel this. Now, since you have this power and you're not a follower, you have your own free forward thoughts. What viewpoints and standpoints do you have that even most conservatives would disagree with? Go.
I want to say this. I will answer your question, but when you say conservative, do you mean ones that are old enough to be my grandparents, or ones that are under 35? Because that's
I'm talking about your favorite YouTuber.
I have a lot of favorite YouTubers. Sharon might be my favorite YouTuber at the end of this stream. We never know.
I'm talking about your favorite conservative-leaning YouTuber. What
It would help
do
if you
you
said his
have
name
that
right.
they would disagree with?
You said, what do I disagree?
All right, so what we're trying to get, what Diva was trying to get you to understand, and Auntie almost got you to understand, is that you had to figure out a new way to form your own thoughts. A lot of the answers that you happen to give us is based on somebody else's thought. That's why you keep saying my conservative ideology is going to make me lean towards college. But guess what? A liberal leans towards college as well. So it's not
but
actually.
It depends on what kind of college.
What we're trying to get you to understand is not actually separate what you're saying, because you're not forming your own thoughts.
That's why I said I was center right. I did say that.
We understand that you are center right.
No, he's not. He's literally right.
Hey, y'all.
Right.
What I'm trying to get you to understand is how you need to start learning how to think for yourself. Gather that information from that side, and then do your own research, and then now you can form your own thoughts, and then you'll be able to communicate back and forth. But what you are saying,
I
have done my own research. I don't.
Diva needed you in the back. She put
what I'm saying
back.
is, for example, I have nuance. I can agree. I can take a little bit of what's on the left, and I can take a little bit of what's on the right. Right. So, for example, I believe. I would agree with the right when it comes to foreign policy, right? Like, for example,
let's leave politics out of it.
But we're all talking about politics. So what else we gonna talk about?
Actually, we're not. I said we're talking ideological. You said you're conservative. I'm not
Okay.
talking about Republican. I'm talking about your ideology.
My
Let's go.
ideology is I'm not in agreement.
I don't care who you voted for. I care less.
No, but
Talking
what
to
I'm
you
saying
as
is
a
I'm
man.
not. Yes, my ideology is more of focusing internally on America. I don't believe in the foreign policy in terms of the Middle East, and I'm very well read in terms of the Middle East. I could talk about that for like 2 hours on end about majority of
You're
the
a
countries.
fucking American trying to talk to me about the Middle East. I'm talking to you as a man. Imagine this, bro. We're sitting down. We both have, maybe you sipping wine. I'm having a beer. Bro, we just talking as men. That's it. Leave the
You
stuff that
asked
you
me
heard
about
on the news.
ideology.
I want-
You asked me about ideology. I just said that.
What about your family? What you believe in?
You talking
Family,
about the
neighborhood,
Middle East?
community.
Boom. Thank you.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy
said
because
my
you
family.
you're saying hold on, because you're saying the Middle
I can disagree with Sharon on a lot of things, and then I can agree with Sharon
Right.
on different things. You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm my own man, so I don't lean one way or the other. Sometimes I could change my damn mind based on just getting a new perspective or just growing older and evolving. It happens, and sometimes I can be convinced somebody can make a better point.
Listen,
here or
I'm
there.
gonna tie. I'm
Whatever,
gonna.
things can
I'm
like
gonna-
like things can change based on that.
I'm
But I'm
gonna
my own.
tie. I'm gonna tie in everything what you said. Someone said, "What the f does the Middle East have to do with you?" Obviously, if gas prices are high, right? If oil is high, that means the logistics are going to be high. That means everything that you're going to deal with inflation, right? So when
you
I
just
say
said-
Pause there. So, all right, so pause there. All right, so
let me
pause there.
finish.
So, hold on, because you got to slow down. So pause there. So what side of the aisle is leaning towards that situation that you're just talking towards?
I would say the neocons, but that's why I say I'm center right. I don't. The neocons are more show.
So what is Donald? So Donald Trump is centered what?
He's definitely a neocon. I mean, he
So
tricked
you give him a
everybody.
different. I don't know. I don't know. The mental gymnastics is just crazy. The people that is on your side, the center right, they lean
But see,
towards
that's
what is
But that's the
going
thing. Not there's internal division amongst conservatives. Like half the conservatives, like Megyn Kelly, which I don't agree with a lot of what she says, but Megyn Kelly, like people like Dave Smith, people like Nick Fuentes,
And again, so
they don't
what we
agree
try-
with the
Hold on, what
war.
we're trying to point out again. So you are pointing out other people instead
No,
of
but
your
you're
own.
asking me. You said something.
You gotta
Oh, the
be
people
able to.
on that
You gotta
side.
be able to listen. You gotta be able to listen. You are pointing out other people's ideology instead of your own. That's what we're trying to get you. to
You
understand.
just asked. You just said that part that on their side they think that way, and I'm saying no, not every one of them is thinking that way. Then you're saying, oh, you have to get your own point.
They don't
back.
have nothing to do with you.
No, you made the point that everybody in the Conservative Party agrees with Trump, and I'm telling you, no, there are plenty of people that disagree. There's actually division right now in
You're
the
not listening, young man. The
I just
conversation
asked you what
is about
ideology you have that most
Right.
of them would disagree with.
But that's
you.
we're arguing two different things. He didn't say what do I think. He just said
No, this
he
whole
said-
conversation is about what you think.
I'm saying I'm talking to
Okay,
you.
then
I
I
don't give a
gave you
damn
my-
about it.
I just
I
said
give
what
a
my
damn
idea-
about that group. I don't care who you voted for. I don't care about gas
I
prices.
just
I'm talking
said
to you as a man.
I just said my
Okay.
ideology.
It's okay. It's okay.
wanna know
Hold on,
here
y'all.
and
We're
here.
gonna move it
You-
forward. Hold on. Let Ezreal
yeah.
think about his thoughts, about his own personal
Like these
thoughts.
niggas like my bad, Sharon.
Yeah, because like
They
sometimes
like
when we,
substance, bro.
but when we
I literally said I don't.
we
I
get-
don't
we
agree
get
with
too
that. Was
caught
my
up in-
ideology. I don't believe in
It's okay.
engaging in foreign affairs.
It's okay.
That's what I just said.
Okay. And so now at this point in time, you leaning more towards the Democrat side because they believe what you were saying right
See,
now, right?
You're making it very binary. I don't.
I am. I'm trying to understand.
No, because it's more nuanced to that. Because you have APAC gives out money to both the left and the right.
Okay. That means what to you?
What that means is
What's
when
your
you say,
ideology?
"Oh, I lean," just because I lean on one thing for one thing doesn't mean I'm totally on the left. Though there's nuance. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You guys,
Yeah, but you need to go ahead and point out what your ideologies. Don't tell
and
me
I
about
just
that
said what
person.
it is. I said one of them. I didn't give you every single one. I said my ideology is that I don't believe in engaging in foreign affairs with other countries if unnecessarily. That's what I just said.
See,
Okay.
But what
and
about
this
you
is
as
where
a
a lot of
man?
us
Okay.
let me
What
get right
does
back to all y'all in
you
this.
guys keep
I
moving the
know for a fact.
goalposts?
Look,
I
It's okay.
just said something, and then you're like,
I
"What
grew
about
up
you
in
being a
time
man?" Like what?
where I can sit there, talk to somebody for hours, maybe even weeks, without having a damn clue who they voted for.
Right.
But I can still know who they are. But I can't talk to you as a man without hearing this BS about who the hell you voted for and what political party you align with. I'm
What did
asking
I
you, who
say?
are you?
What did I say?
Like, who are
When
you?
did I mention? I didn't even mention who I voted for. You don't even know who I voted
I
for.
know
didn't
who
have
you did. Come on.
I said ideology. I just gave you. I told you my ideology. I don't believe in gay. I'm a more of a pacifist. I don't believe in us engaging in new wars. That's why I just said that. I
And
literally
right.
just
And so,
said that.
and so,
You guys keep bringing that back to me voting.
so when the other person, when the person was saying we are not going to have any new wars, he ran on no new wars.
And I disagree with him. Surprise, surprise, right? Plot twist. Who would have
You
thought?
just said
I
that's what you
disagree.
agree with. No new wars. That's what he
Yes.
ran on.
I agree, and he did.
And
he
so
didn't-
that's how we
he didn't
trying to.
keep
That's
that.
how. Hold on. So that's why we saying that we could kind of understand who you voted for because that's what he ran on. You have an ideology, no new wars. He ran on no new wars, and therefore that's probably who you voted for because that's the ideology that you are talking of.
And my point is, regardless whether I agree with that or not, which I still haven't even stated that. Notice that. What I'm saying is you sound programmed.
Right.
And I'll leave it right there.
Someone in the
Exactly.
chat said, absolutely, you could be in a group and not agree. I find it hard to believe that they don't understand that. That's why I say it's coming off as disingenuous. And that's
Right,
my
but
point.
that's not again. Hold on. Again, that's not your thought. That's the problem that we have, and that's not your thought. You read
Okay, so
somebody else's
would you
thought.
like me to articulate what he said in my own
No,
words?
if that was the case, you should have been able to do that a long time
No,
ago.
what I'm saying is that there's a consensus of a thought that I'm agreeing.
Can I speak to him like a mom?
Right, but you're not actually saying your thoughts, bro.
Can I
Sorry,
speak to him like a
sorry.
woman?
People are agreeing with me in the chat.
That's
though.
fine.
what I'm saying.
You are not saying what you're
He
saying,
still
though.
cares what other people. Damn that.
Hold on,
Turn it down. We talking to you.
Can I break it down like a
Go
woman a
ahead.
little
My
bit
bad,
too?
Mom.
Just a tiny bit.
Mom, can you?
'Cause-
Mom,
yeah,
can
thank
you? Mom?
you.
Thank
Okay,
you.
because
Thank you,
this
babe.
is the men are saying if you was in a barbershop with these men, right, and you was talking, would you start talking this wars thing, or would you just tell them about you? Like, who are you that you know of without other people explaining who you are? And that's without
Is this a barbershop or Alcohol Anonymous? So why am I talking about
what?
myself?
It could be both. It could be both.
It could be in there. You would be talking
No,
about
if I'm
yourself,
talking-
right?
You're trying to make it as though I'm supposed to be like, hey guys, my name is Azrael. Hi Azrael. I'm a Pisces and I like long walks on the beach. Like, what do we? Why should I?
Why
you ain't
your
got
neck- hold on. Why your
That
neck started
explains so
hold on.
much.
Hold on. Why did your neck started moving like that when you started talking about yourself? That was kind of crazy. I don't even understand. Why did you start to put a feminine tone when you started talking about yourself? That was wild. You need to clean that up.
I would have been a great actor, you know.
Yeah, I don't think that was acting. Go ahead.
He's a cosplayer.
I think that was your normal self. That was your natural
What do
self.
they call it? A thespian or a vespian? What is it? Thespian?
It's okay. Let me also welcome into the show. Marvelous
Lesbian.
opinion. Oh God. I don't know what's going on today.
Mo.
Oh, Bob, I don't know. Go ahead, Marvelous.
I'm just here on the show, engaging with you guys. Topic, God, where you guys at now? What's the topic about now? I know it's Wild Out Wednesday, so y'all just kind of like wilding out. But as far as what, trying to understand what this guy is leaning with his ideology or what he thinks what his real views are. What is y'all trying to engage with right now?
So while you figure out what we are engaging in, welcome to the show, Ambassador 750.
The notion is, do I think for myself, or do I just observe what everything Fantastic says and I just consume all of Fantastic's videos? That's the point. Or do I just actually take a nuanced look on things, you know?
It's okay that, listen, you want to follow Fantastic, we had no problem.
But here's the thing. Sean, let me. If I listen to Just Fantastic, why would I be on here then? Wouldn't I be? We're diametrically
Nobody mentioned
opposed, right?
Fantastic, but
Yeah.
you, brother.
Yeah,
So
that's what.
no. You guys kept mentioning. You guys are calling him.
No.
Rimtastic.
The question was okay. So when his name came up, the only thing that came up with his name was that who would you rather listen to, me or him, and that was it. And we left it there, and we never brought him.
Yeah, I didn't say I disagree with you. You know, I didn't
But
say.
what I'm saying is that you brought that man back up into the conversation. Like we trying to say that you
Oh.
should or should not listen to him. We don't actually care who you.
No,
but what we're trying to get you to understand is that so when we are talking to you and we're trying to get your thoughts so we can move the conversation forward, right? Like, for example, you saying you believe in lean center, right? That usually means marriage, man, woman, child, and all these things, taking women out of the workforce and all those things. And then but what we will see is that you are not actually moving towards those things.
The reason he's not moving towards the woman, child, you know, the wife thing is because he don't even know how to express himself, tell a woman who he is, because he got real sassy when he said his name and he's a Pisces or a Gemini. I don't know which one. You got to learn. If you learn who you are, my brother, you will learn how to stop being a passport bro. Now, I don't know if you're a passport bro, but that's what I heard.
Actually, I've been to 20 countries.
Yeah, y'all like going to other countries so y'all can get them real young and them kids. Y'all need to stop.
Not at all. My parents are immigrants, so I was always raised to be a traveler.
But that doesn't what?
Oh,
I don't see
doesn't
Americans.
mean that you have a passport bro. Listen, just passport bros does not mean a man with a passport, because women have passports. Passport bro mean a particular thing, and you know what that is. Stop playing.
Ma'am, I'm working on getting my I'm working on getting a citizenship from Jamaica through my parents. Like, I don't see the world as you see it.
You don't see the world as I see it. What I'm talking about, the dumbass. You remember when I said your passport bro and you agreed.
How many
Do you know
countries,
what that? First of
how
all,
many countries have you been to?
I think 8.
Well,
That's
I've
all.
been to close to 20 before I was 35.
Okay,
So
that's
what?
cool.
And what's that supposed to mean?
No, meaning my viewpoint of the world is much more different from yours.
We can't
From
tell.
mine? I
From
know.
hers? Because I've been to more countries than you have.
I
But
doubt Can you speak another language?
I don't need to speak another language
Well,
to
I
go
speak
vacation
Portuguese.
in another country, dummy.
I actually speak Portuguese. You follow Portuguese.
Okay, so what? Okay, and what does that mean? So what does that mean?
Meaning that I'm a little bit more wordlier than you are. I don't know.
Actually, you're not though, right?
I believe I am.
No, you are.
I don't want to
We
say
can tell
I
by
don't
your
want to be rude and
experience.
say I'm more
We can
cultured,
tell
but
by your experience, right? Your lack
Surrender,
of
bro.
experience. You can't be worldly because you would have more experience than you do,
no, I mean
right?
I know.
So traveling with your parents don't let you see a place or know a place. Being toted by the hand up and down the street from one place to another is not how you experience things and become worldly, right?
Ma'am,
But
you
you
don't
too
even know
stupid
where
to know
I've
that.
been. Though.
Too stupid. I don't care where you've been. That's what
So
you think. Okay, so your problem is you came over here. Let me call it for y'all. He brought his tether ass over here thinking that he was gonna have something over and above everybody else,
Sharon,
right? That's why the first
you
thing
gonna
out
let her
his
do
mouth
that to me,
was,
Sharon?
I got a degree.
You
I'm
gonna
an
let her call me a
accountant,
feather?
right? So
Come
he
on,
thought
Sharon.
that he was
I heard you were
gonna be able to
Jamaican. I
come
know that's a
over here
Jamaican name.
and say that
Sharon,
he got
you gonna
something
let her
that
call me a
nobody else
feather,
over
bro?
here got. But now the last he gonna be on his ass because he the one that's lacking, as we have shown. Everybody up here done took turns swatting this MF head off. But he'll sit up here and say he more worldly than somebody. You can't even think for yourself, boy. So
Okay,
how
if
you
you
more
say so.
worldly than anybody? You're literally a boy, a 30-year-old boy.
If you say so. I mean, you going
I
off,
do.
aren't you? Woo!
I do.
This is
Yeah, because I
sad,
think
No,
you're
young
an
no.
man.
idiot.
Somebody
And now
I
you know
can't
you're a
even
tragic
argue with her
idiot.
on that, bro. I'm just saying, bro. It's just like Bomb said, I gotta agree with Bomb on that. Like in a barbershop or just around just actual dudes, bro, like men, bro. You niggas would send we would send you to go get some more beer. That's it.
If you say so.
Like,
I mean,
just go get
who would say I'll be in the room with you guys?
go on a beer run, bro.
I mean that
So
that's crazy
Anthony,
say
you
that.
saying that you would tell him to go get a red stripe?
Yeah, a case of it. in somebody's house and somebody like for real, like just send him on a because there's nothing to talk to him about. He can't like he can't handle himself.
What are you talking about? I gave you my viewpoints. I said my ideologies. I don't believe in.
No, you gave us somebody else's viewpoints. I tried to get yours and you couldn't spit out.
So if what it sounds like to me is that if it doesn't agree with what you're saying, then you're gonna say it's someone else's.
No, bro, I haven't even said that I agreed or disagreed with anything you're saying.
How are you gonna tell me if I gave you my ideology?
I'm trying to find out where you're coming from. I haven't agreed or disagreed with the thing that you're saying. In case you didn't notice,
you just said my ideology is not from me. How can you tell that?
Because you're not standing on it. Because you're not standing on it. No. Hey, stop talking.
If I say, hey, I don't believe. If I say, hey, I believe I'm a pacifist.
Hey, shut your cock off. Listen.
If I say I'm a pacifist, I don't believe.
Here's the problem. I don't believe you're not standing. Nigga, you're not standing on what idea. Every time somebody asks you a question, you get confused. I understand what's happening because again,
is asking me different questions. I don't know what to answer first. It's like
you can't answer any of them. First of all, let me explain to you where you messed up today. Hold on.
And before I even finish it, somebody cuts me off. You wouldn't be confused. Like, what the fuck is going on here? I thought
hold on. So, number one, you argued culture with the worst person on the panel, Diva. Of all the people you could have argued with, you could have argued with anybody else.
I don't
you
know
chose
her.
to do it with her.
Exactly.
Exactly. So you were opening your trap without understanding what you were saying. 2, Auntie has literally asked you a dozen questions. He just asked you to get your footing on him. Guess what you did? You answered his questions with other questions because you didn't know what you were saying.
That's not
everything
true.
You said. Hold on. Everything you said. Anything you said, you repeated from somebody else and then quoted who you repeated it from. I'm explaining to you the problem because here's the thing. I don't think you've dealt with a lot of people in your life. I can say this because I'm the same way. Hold on. I'm fine, but I'm the same way.
This is America. We all entitled to our opinions.
I know my own. Nigga, you're one of me. I know people. I know. Okay, sure. If it helps you feel better. What I'm telling you is I'm listening to how everybody else has talked to you and how you ran into the same problems that I run into too, because you think you know what you're talking about. And then when they ask you to dig further, you get confused because you don't know what you're saying.
It's three people asking me questions at the same time. And then
you're not able to keep up with any of them.
Before I finish my answer, somebody cuts me off. And then you're saying,
because you cut everybody off. Because you cut everybody off.
Bro, you're not able to keep up with any of it.
Okay, Azrael, pause. Azrael, you gotta, instead of going backwards, just address what Josh just was explaining to you. You don't have to say about you getting cut off and what happened in the past. Just move forward and address what he just mentioned to you in your own words. Just address it.
No, okay. If I say, you know what, I think people should have children in a 2-parent household. And then you guys say, oh, you didn't get that from your own ideology. That's from someone else. It's like, what if it just so happens that I agree with that and it just happens to be my original thought? Couldn't there be two things true at the same time?
Yes. Now, okay. You said that to say what? You said that to say what?
To say that, okay, if I say, as I repeated multiple times.
What that got to do with what Josh just addressed you as?
No, because he's saying I keep using other people's talking points, and that's not true. It just so happens I agree with what those talking points are. You guys are assuming I'm getting it from talking
what he said about
I'm telling you, these are also my original thoughts that I believe, yes, I have an agreement with certain things, and it just so happens that other people agree on it. That can be true. People can walk and chew gum at the same time, right? Right? Am I correct?
When you mention the wars,
but the problem, bro, is you're not.
Can we agree on that? Can we agree on that first?
Yes, we can agree. We agree. So now,
you guys have been
okay. Bro,
so we agree on walking and chewing gum at the same time.
Right.
That's fine. And this is something that and I'm glad that Shadow said that. For some reason, instead of talking about the topic at hand, like instead of addressing Josh directly, y'all want to talk about whatever is correct in your mind. Right. So yes, that is a correct thing. You can walk and chew gum at the same time. Yes, that's correct. But it has nothing to do with what's actually going on in the conversation. at all. Because we was trying to get
Conversation hasn't been getting convoluted though. I mean, it hasn't been very linear. It's been very convoluted. People are asking me questions. People are moving the gap.
No, so we're not moving the goalposts. The problem that you keep having is that your thoughts is not based on reality. It's only based on your reality, right? Even with the whole thing and
why do you say
running,
that?
because when we talking about the running the train thing, you think that is normal. We explain to you why it's not normal. Is something that happens, right? You believe that something that happens now turns into a normal thing because you've seen it happen. That is the issue that we have, and especially with a lot of people that follows other people's rhetoric. When they follow that rhetoric, it's just a confirmation bias, and they just, oh, yep, there we go. These women are X, Y, and Z, rather than going off of what their actual experiences and what they actually see, not the anecdotal experience.
But that is my anecdotal experience, though.
Right, but your anecdotal experience is not the majority of people.
I never said it was, though, but I'm saying from what I've seen in my life, I can agree with what they're saying. That doesn't mean it's the majority. It's like somebody that's played basketball.
Thank you. Okay, so listen to what you just said. Hold on. Listen to what you just said. Listen to what you just said. Your anecdotal experience made you agree with them. And what you're agreeing with is that your anecdotal experience is normal. And that's where the problem has that we have.
I wouldn't, like I said, there's nuance. I would not say necessarily it is normal, but I would.
Hold on, pause again. But that's what they said, and you said you agree.
I believe that it happens more often than not, is what I would say. And I would also say that
something can happen more often than not, and not be the majority.
I hear you. I do agree with that. It's when you guys say the norm, you guys making it seem as though it's
not us that said it. We didn't say it. The people that you agree with.
No. Meaning like, it's normal. Like, okay, the thing that when we say normal, we're saying, it happens every day. No, when it happens, we're not surprised, is what we're trying to say. Maybe we didn't define it clearly what we're saying.
I'm shocked if I hear a little girl get a train on her. I am totally shocked.
I'm not because I've seen it happen multiple times. Well, I haven't seen it, but I've heard it happen multiple times. It's not.
I've heard it too. That don't mean it happened though.
No, I mean shit. I know.
All right, so you believe any young man that came to and said we ran a train on that girl, you believe them, and if she said no, they didn't, you don't believe her.
That's different.
Okay, that's fine. So again, they said that is normal. You said you agree, and that's why we went down this conversation that we went down, because you said I agree.
Yes.
Okay. And that's why we're having the conversation. And we're breaking down why we don't agree. And we're giving you example after example why we don't agree. Instead of agreeing, say, you know what? I misworded myself. I was following the wrong ideology. Whatever the case is.
Let me say this then, Sharon.
You didn't denounce it and say, you know what? I'm gonna have to disagree.
Sharon, let me ask you a question. How many people do you know have had a heart attack before in your life?
I know 2 people.
Okay, well then the one of the leading factors that kills Black people in this country is heart disease, right?
No.
And having Black a heart attack. Yes, for Black men.
Okay.
So and it's like second or third when it comes for Black women as well. It's like it's not that far off. But my point being is, if you just say 2, to you that would be a outlier. That's not an everyday thing. But for in general, in mass, it's on a normal occurrence for people that die that are Black, that one of the number one causes is going to be heart disease.
Hold on.
Does that make sense what I'm trying to say?
So you saying that is normal. How many Black men in percentage wise are dying from heart attacks?
It's closer to the majority. I couldn't give you a definitive number.
Okay.
But it's the leading cause though. I know it's the leading cause. We can look it up.
So if that's the leading cause, that means that is closer to the majority, so that's closer to normal.
Yes.
Okay, but the thing that we were talking about is not
but hear how you said. Go ahead.
It's not closer to the majority, so therefore it is not normal.
No. We're saying heart attacks is normal. Okay, nobody shocked when somebody died of heart attack.
I'm proving your point in the inverse. You only know 2 people but what the studies show is something different, and it could be the same. I can know multiple people.
So I only know 2 people, but that doesn't mean that I say it's not normal.
It's 22%. 22% of men
Right,
die from heart attack.
Okay,
Black
so
men.
and now we got the actual evidence. KT said is at 22%. So, but when we're trying to have the conversation now, right? What you're not understanding, Azrael, even though I only know 2 people, right? And if you was to tell, if I was to believe in your 49%, I would still say it's normal, even though it's not normal in my life to know people that died of heart attacks. You understand?
Yeah, I guess we just gotta agree to disagree, because
No, it's not agree to disagree. It's not agree to disagree. It's a thought process, right? It's not normal in my life, but I still can say that it is a normal occurrence that is happening.
Yes, and then I can say that it is normal in my life, but then the stats might not show it to be normal. Is what I'm saying.
So therefore, it is not what?
Normal, but I'm saying in
okay, and that is the problem. And there you go. Now you finally starting to think.
No, but you just proved
no,
don't go back to not thinking.
Because
Don't go back to
if you were to say, oh, that's not a normal occurrence for you, right?
But I didn't.
The stats prove but
we're not talking about. Don't change the scenario just to fit to make yourself right. Please, we just got somewhere. Accept what we got. We got to the point where something can happen to you, and it's not normal, but it's normal in your anecdotal life. But it doesn't mean that it is normal in society, and it's okay to understand that.
One of the number 1 causes for white men, right, or men in general, is suicide. Oh, I'm sorry, self-deletion. If I say to you, that's not true, because it doesn't happen. When I was growing up in my neighborhood, no one did that. Like, okay, that would be just my experience. And you just have to respect that person's anecdotal experience, is what I'm saying.
Yes, but it's still true to be, if that's the cause, it's still true to be the cause, whether you experience it or not.
Yes, but what I'm saying is that there are anecdotal experiences, and then there are, and mind you, like I said, this was happening during the time I'm a teenager. That's almost 20 years ago, right? So there is anecdotal experience, and then it's what you have statistical, empirical data, right? So that's basically all I'm trying to say.
Okay, so one thing is not true, that is normal.
According to what, though?
According to life.
According to whose life?
Everybody's, as a collective.
You can't say that. That's more general. That's a generality.
Yes. So in general, the things that they are talking about.
Because check this out. I can live in. Go ahead.
Hold on. In general, what they are talking about is not normal. You already agreed to that. Okay.
I'm sorry. I kind of.
So therefore, it is not.
I zoned out a little bit. I'm sorry. I was reading the comments, but repeat what you said. Did I agree with what? That last part you said.
The fact that it doesn't happen to majority of the people shows that it is not a normal occurrence.
The fact that it doesn't happen to majority of people, that is not a normal occurrence. I guess you could say that, but it happens.
Okay, so it happening means what? It means that it is not normal, right? It happens.
That dude Coco Lowe had said.
This is the problem. This is the problem that y'all have. Yeah, when y'all have when y'all come to your own self thing and y'all don't want to trust it. Trust yourself and think for yourself.
No, I agree. No, I'm saying I agree with you. But what I'm saying is,
you got to learn how to trust learn how to trust your thoughts.
I did. I'm reiterating what I'm saying to you. If it happens, I would not be surprised. There's a difference. It could be not normal, but if it happens, I wouldn't be surprised. That's like if I live in San Francisco.
I said okay.
Earthquakes don't happen all the time.
Okay,
but I wouldn't be surprised.
Trust that I said okay, and I understand you. Okay, welcome to the show, Ambassador 750.
Oh, what's up, man?
Good day, sir. What's your thoughts?
Man, I have a lot to say about what went back and forth, man. I think the question may have been a little loaded with, what's your philosophies and stuff. And since he's kind of stumbling around. But yeah, but to an extent, you got to know how to deal with this. Like if I heard that question in a barbershop, you know, not to be like dismissive to an extent, but I'd probably like shift it, deflect it in a playful way to something like, I'm that guy who thinks LeBron's better than Kobe or something like that. You know, through the interaction, you'll see why I believe that. But, you know, kind of just as a way to just answer the question quickly. And if they poke and prod through the way that I argue it, that will give them more of an idea. But given that,
No, baby don't.
baby don't like this.
Baby don't agree.
You on some BS,
They don't agree.
But yeah, because you know, what am I going to do? Am I going to start going in the barber shop and start talking about I'm an excellent, I'm a stoic pragmatist, and you know, like, am I really going to get into that at a barber shop? You know, so some of this is just knowing how to curate your answers for the crowd, man.
Nobody mentioned any of the things he
What's
just
your name,
said.
by the
That's
way?
crazy.
What's your name, by the way? What's your name?
Ambassador.
Ambassador. Okay, let's say I did that. Then they would say I'm trying to switch the topic and I'm being deflective. I can't win. I already know I can't win. I'm just
So did that happen? Hold on, Azra. Did that happen, or that's your imagination?
no, because PhD kept
Answer the
moving
question.
goalposts.
Answer the question. Did that happen, or is that
Absolutely.
or is
It
that your
happened.
imagination?
It didn't happen, but based off of
So-
what I've experienced,
All right. So
far,
is that your
based off of
okay?
what
so
I experienced so far, you guys
please,
keep moving the
please,
goalposts.
and I beg you, just answer the question. Did it happen, or is it your imagination?
It's a hypothetical.
He's saying it didn't happen, but he don't want to blame it on his imagination. So it didn't
So,
happen, but he now is saying that the women, because it was myself and PhD, moved the goalposts, but you actually moved the goalposts. You started talking about your education and you visiting these different countries.
You mean like
did
PhD?
that.
Diva? They asked me a question.
Yes, a question was asked.
I never
and then
brought
you
it up.
started-
I never brought it up randomly. They asked me.
No,
a
you
question.
did. You was actually talking to me. When you asked me first, you mentioned a book that I didn't know, right? And then she jumped in. You mentioned that, and then when you asked me about, you mentioned you going to different countries because I mentioned your passport, bro.
Yeah,
See,
but you brought it
can't
up.
even-
I didn't bring it up.
No,
You
I
it up.
brought up being a passport, bro, and then you started talking about all these other countries because I mentioned I know what a passport, bro, is. Apparently, you don't know. You use the term for yourself.
What
Because
is
you
a
started
passport?
to
What makes somebody
well,
a
a passport bro is a group of men who get together. They go to other countries in order to have intimate relations with other women. They usually like them.
Is that just that, or is that
That is what they call themselves. These are the men who do this.
so they don't get married? They don't build a life out in another country.
Not majority. No,
That is
they
not what they call. Yeah, the men
How
who
do
do
you-
that
do
are
you
not
have-
calling
do you have
themselves
the data where
passport
you
bros.
can prove? Do you have the data where you can prove?
Listen,
Yes,
first
we
you
do.
need to listen.
We do have the data that we can prove that majority of Americans that have their passport that go travel, they are not marrying these people that they find in other countries. It's literally.
even-
No, but what about you? Don't.
Wait.
What about first of all?
Okay, so hold on. Are you going to
Wait.
agree to that first before we move it? Before we move it, hold on, because
Yeah, I agree.
because hold on, because marriage is very documented.
But marriage is dying as in America.
All right, so okay, so hold on. I want to make sure. So you are saying,
I know why
I
marriage
just
is
want
dying.
to understand. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I want to make sure I give him to.
But we got to point out his
Hold
movement.
on. So you are saying that majority of the passport bros are not marrying these women abroad?
I couldn't tell you because I don't
Yes,
have
you
the data
can
in
because
front of
we
me.
have the goddamn marriages. That is literally
Can you show me? Do the CDC record this data?
marriages is a legal situation, sir.
What the fuck would the CDC have to do with me?
Being
No,
a
but you-
CDC.
Why y'all,
certain-
why, hold on. Let this man think out. Are you saying that people that get married from from overseas that is not documented?
I don't know every single person, black man.
Do
that
you
travel.
believe? Let me ask you one more time. Do you believe that people that are getting married is that documented?
For America? Yeah, I believe so. Yes.
Okay, so therefore we could pull up the facts and the stats that these men that have their passports going abroad are not
How do
marrying.
you know? How do you know they're not getting married in the other country though? That's what I'm saying. There's too many variables in this.
What?
No, it's not.
When
They
they
are
come back to
because
this country, they still have to have documentation.
Okay, so regardless of that variables, so now these people are getting married in other countries. That's what you're saying. That's your claim.
I'm not saying anything. I'm saying
Oh, you just all right. So therefore,
I'm saying
all right. So
I don't have
okay,
the
hold
conclusive
on,
data
hold
to
on,
make any
please.
assertions.
Again,
That's
so
what I'm
you're
saying.
just saying something just to say it, right? Instead of actually going with what is going on. We know that marriage in America, when you marry somebody from overseas, that it is documented, correct?
Not necessarily if you're getting married in another country.
Why are you talking about another country? We talking about Americans.
But we mentioned passports, right? So therefore, we're talking about multiple countries.
But when they come to this country, they have to document that they've gotten married.
But
If they
like
have,
I just said, how do you know they're getting
so
getting married in America?
so you believe that a woman from another country is going to marry a man and say we're gonna get our marriage papers over there and not over here?
People do that all the time. I have family members.
I'm not
that do
asking. Do you believe that's what's happening?
that. I believe it's a possibility.
Do you? I'm gonna ask it one more time. Do you believe it's happening?
I believe it has happened. Yes, it has happened.
Okay, now is that something normal?
I couldn't give a conclusive answer to that because I don't have the data.
Exactly, because you are not being honest in the.
Do you have the data that you can show me otherwise?
We can literally pull up this data. I don't know why you asking me that.
Where would you find this information? I'm curious. I'm genuinely
Marriage is documented.
No,
They
but what I'm
literally
saying is,
have
do you have
documentation.
information where it
Hold on,
shows?
they literally have documentation on green cards and who is getting married for people outside the country, and they want to get them to be citizens over here. All that shit is literally documented. The same way how we know which races are marrying each other, what men are marrying, all of that stuff is documented. Literally.
Do you know that it's possible for men to actually?
We're not talking about possibilities. We're talking about what's happening.
No. What I'm saying is, when I say this, some people always say, "Oh, about them bringing a woman back to America." A lot of dudes leave; they don't even come back to America. Like, I don't plan on retiring in America myself. I don't
But
like.
we're
America
not talking
like that.
about those men. If they don't come back, we ain't talking about.
But you have to conclude those men. You have to include those men in there.
Do you think that is the majority of men?
I couldn't tell you. I'm honestly
because it's not. That's why you couldn't tell me.
No,
It's
because
not.
we don't know. You don't know.
we would know
If
if
we-
it was.
So if it was the majority, we would know.
You're assuming that it is the majority.
Can I ask a question?
We don't know.
It's a question.
We don't
This
know
is
if the
kinda what I
majority.
mean.
Listen. We don't know if it's the majority of men that leave the country
We-
and marry over there.
No.
or if they bring them back. We don't know.
No. Majority of people that have passports from America are not leaving America to go live in other countries. That's not the
Right.
majority.
I
It's a
tell you,
very
let me tell you
small
something,
minority.
Sharon. Do you know this year?
Please just think, brother. Stop
Let me-
trying to be obtuse. Stop trying to say,
I'm
well,
not.
we don't know, and we don't know this,
Let me
and it's a
explain why. Let me
possibility.
explain
Hold on,
why.
stop getting caught up. Hold on, stop getting caught up in possibilities and think. Right? Because this is a problem that a lot of brothers have. Y'all don't want to think, y'all want to get caught up in possibilities. Well, this might happen, this might happen. Regardless of all these mights, the reason why we know it's not the majority because it's a might. If it was the majority, we would know. Literally.
You
This
owe
is what's
$2,
happening.
Sharon.
We are going overseas because we are finding all of these women. We know that it's not the case because majority of these men do not go to countries where marriage is the main thing. They go to the place where sexism is the main thing. They do not go to the country where marriage is held at a high standard. They're not going to those countries to find these marriageable women.
There's some validity in what you're saying. It's not 100%.
Right, because I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth. I'm being
I didn't say
honest
you were
about what
lying,
I'm
though.
seeing and what is happening.
I'm saying that
literally,
it's a partial. It's a partial.
instead of asking me to pull up some goddamn marriage.
No, but
thing,
you can't.
You are trying to make its possibilities as a way to say I don't know,
Here's
and
the
that's
thing.
where it
When
becomes.
people,
and
when
I-
to be honest,
argument, I
I
want
don't-
to know. I want
You
to
gotta
know
be able to listen.
what do they consider someone?
Can you
that-
stop defending yourself for a moment?
gotta-
Just for a moment, because I don't think this is really fair to him or everybody else on the panel. Like, it's going to look like we bullying him, and he's going to feel the need to defend himself. When in actuality, like I keep typing in the chat, he's like a human AI app. He's got a bunch of regurgitated stuff, and stuff that he's read. Like there are no original thoughts. So to be honest, just maybe this works on them other panels, them other shows where everybody just spits out a bunch of rehearsed, regurgitated talking points. Wait, bro, and just fires them off. But we talking to each other as individuals, people with their own thoughts, and for real, we gonna pick you apart about that. So we just playing a different game, bro. I don't want you to feel like you're bullied or nothing like that. Because
I'm being bullied. I just
no,
feel
like
right to have a
mine and your
revelation.
conversation for the most part is done because I tried to get your personal individual viewpoints.
And I gave it to you, but you're not
really
accepting
one question, and I'm gonna go back to it. I was like, what point do you have that a majority of conservatives on the internet would disagree with? And you couldn't come up with one. All you could do is change the subject and repeat everything else that you said. So it's almost like, bro, you done brought a football to my basketball game. I don't know what you're doing.
I gave you.
So,
I said I
this
don't
isn't fair,
believe.
dog. It's not fair to you, and it's not fair to because we're gonna look like we bullying you, bro.
Did not say I don't believe.
That's
in
fair.
the war.
That's a good observation.
It
I'm
is what it
sorry
look
for
like.
interrupting you.
I literally
Bomb
said
Cherry.
that.
My bad, Bomb. Let me also welcome AR Wall Street Willie into the conversation. We bring it back to Bomb Cherry. And my bad, Bomb. Go ahead, AR Wall Street Willie, then Bomb Cherry.
Hey, good afternoon. I wish we could all get along. I'm on my new stoic and all that good stuff. Just positive vibes is what I'm doing now. Because people said I'm mean. I just had a question for a dude. I don't know how to pronounce his name. But it sounded like maybe I missed what he was saying, but it kind of sounded like he was saying that 12-year-old girls getting trains ran on them is normal. And then you guys were kind of pushing him on it. And he said, well, that's what I've heard. And so I heard it, therefore I believe it. And that makes it normal. But then when you ask him about the marriage and stuff, he wants data for that to prove that it's true. And I was just wondering, why is there a double standard there?
I didn't say that it was necessarily normal. I said if I heard it happen, I wouldn't be surprised. And that's why I said there has to be nuance to it. Am I saying it's
okay,
like
but if you're not surprised by something, then you would. If you're not surprised by something, then it's relatively normal, right? It's normalized.
No, that's not necessarily
it's normal.
true.
So then it's
that's
normalized.
not necessarily true. I can
Okay.
be if I hear about a homicide that happened in my neighborhood, it doesn't happen every single day, but I wouldn't be surprised if it happened.
Okay, but why? How come when they asked you about Willie, you got it.
You guys
how come when they
you
asked
guys
you?
like the
Okay,
nuance.
that's fine. How come when they asked you about the passport bros, you immediately went to data. You wanted concrete data on it. But when it comes to 12-year-old girls getting trains ran on them, you're just like, well, I heard it happened, therefore it happens.
I didn't say I heard. I just said I've heard of stories.
Yeah. What the fuck is the difference?
Well, I'm sorry. My apologies.
You said that it's going to seem like
I apologize. I apologize. I meant to say I'm
Well,
sorry.
he got pulled off his original argument.
I know of stories.
I
know. Okay, so you know of stories.
Who cares what else he has to say? Like I said, he's got an AI app between his ears.
No, it was
like a 5-year-old AI app at that.
It was. I said that.
Like, bro,
I said it by accident. Relax. I know,
bro. You need to go through a system update.
No, listen, you can
update. Come back in however long it takes.
You can know stories like it has happened. I know of people that has happened to. I know people personally that has happened
because they tell you the stories. I mean, you
okay, all right. So you're telling me that you have. So you're saying that you have heard it, and because you heard it, therefore
you don't have to be a part of something to know that it has happened. Do you know that, right?
Okay, that's fine, but you're not answering the question. Why? How come when they brought up the passport bros, you asked for concrete data, but when it comes to 12-year-old girls getting trains run on them, you believe it immediately?
I didn't say I was opposed to getting.
Okay, you don't ask for data for that. How come you don't base your opinion on it based off of data?
Who said I was opposed to that information?
I'm asking a question. You when they brought up when the 12-year-old girl stuff, you didn't ask for data on that. You didn't say data. You just said, "Well, I heard this." But then when it comes to the passport bros, you want concrete data. Why do you want concrete data on one thing but not the other?
Who said I would be opposed to the information?
Why? I never said you would be opposed. Why do you want concrete data on one thing but you don't ask for it on another? That's the question.
I never said I would be opposed to it.
I never said you said that. Why didn't you ask for concrete data on one thing and you asked for it on another? Why did that happen?
Because it wasn't brought up.
Well,
you brought it up. Why did you bring it up for one thing and not the other?
Already admitted to leaning toward confirmation bias when it comes to information. He leans toward confirmation bias. So whatever he already believes, he kind of leans toward any information that corroborates that rather than what challenges it.
Well, I know it's just kind of weird.
Everyone
Like,
has confirmation bias, though. I don't see why. Why is it solely a thing on me? Do we not have confirmation bias?
no, I don't.
Not
No,
not
none of you
everybody.
guys. So all of you guys are
I ain't
unbiased.
saying-
To be
I'm
honest, I
almost
prefer to be
perfect.
challenged. I prefer to be challenged. That's how you. Hey, wait a second, Ezra. I'm gonna tell you something that just as a man, I don't know what other people on YouTube say. I don't care, but that's how you learn. That's how you grow. That's how you evolve, is to be challenged. It's just like being in the gym, working out. You know what I'm saying? Your muscles get stronger when you challenge them. You put more weight on the bar than what you had before. You know? So your brain is a muscle just the same. So if all you're looking for is confirmation bias, it's going to be tough for you to learn anything new.
Okay, let me ask you then.
Wait a
Would it
minute.
be
And you asked
confirmation?
the question.
Hold on. Would it be confirmation bias if I knew that, let's say I was wrongly accused of something and I had to go to prison, and I know that there's a possibility that I'm gonna be stabbed, right? Even though, you could say, you've never experienced being stabbed, but I know of stories of people being stabbed in prison. So isn't that possible? You guys are not understanding what I'm saying?
Wait,
I understand what you're saying.
Can
It's
I-
a bad premise. Right?
No, it isn't, because
it's a bad example.
Sean, let me.
So here's
Can
the
I-
thing, right?
Sean,
You made the
Shadow.
claim that these things happen.
Sharon
to
Carter
girls
sitting
is
right
normal.
conservative felon.
You made the comment that these things happening to girls are normal, right? So if you're dealing with normal, you're dealing with a majority, right? This is what happens a lot of the times. So you know just
But
as
bro,
well as
hold
I
on.
do.
I just
It's
want you
not
to say
like-
this.
It's not like
You
the
said the
majority.
words.
Hold on. It's not like the majority of girls in this 8th grade class are having trains run over them. Yeah,
I
it
didn't
may
say
happen
that. I
here and there,
never said the
unfortunately.
majority are.
Hear
I
what
never
I'm saying?
But you
though?
said it was
That's
normal.
What normal
What did
is,
you
though.
What did you say? What did
That's
you
the
say?
norm.
I said it. If it happens, I wouldn't be surprised.
So it's
Wait,
normalized.
Seth,
But
if we
that's
can
the
go back
problem.
and
Hold on, I got it.
agreed.
Hold
You know,
on.
there's a difference between being normal and that if it happens, I wouldn't be surprised. Do
Well,
Yeah,
it's
but
normal.
not-
If
You
you're not
said these
surprised
things
by
were
definition,
normal.
that's
There is a
normalized.
difference.
So it sounds like
you
you're
guys
willing
lack
to die
There
on
is a
that point.
difference.
Wait,
can
we're going
acknowledge-
A
backwards.
person, if I heard
Wait.
that a person got shot, I wouldn't.
So you
in
can
a dangerous
acknowledge that
neighborhood-
this thing
listen,
that you
listen,
said was
if I heard a
normal
person-
isn't
if
normal.
If I heard a person got shot
Well,
in a very
thought it
You
was
got
my
that point.
turn.
You made it
let
twice.
Let me finish. If I heard a person
don't know.
that got shot and it was in a
No,
dangerous
no.
neighborhood,
How many
I
videos
wouldn't
have you?
say
How many
that it's
videos?
normal. Let me
How many
finish. Let me
videos have you
finish.
seen
Let
of
me
someone
finish.
getting?
I'm
I
not
don't want to
gonna
let
stop
you. You've been talking for like
I'm not
6
gonna stop
hours.
talking until you finish.
How many people have you seen get shot on a
Let
video?
me finish. Let me finish.
However long it's been.
We
How many people have you
almost
seen get
got
shot on
it,
video?
AR.
If a
We
person,
almost
I don't know. I don't know
got
how
it.
everybody jumped in. I was
Hold on.
talking and everybody jumped in. I don't understand how that happened.
Hold
if
on.
a person
Hey, look.
says that they got shot,
hold on.
And now he's over here talking
Hold
about some
on.
other shit.
Hold on. I just want to know. There's a lot of people that saying that y'all should come up and hit the link and help them out. Because some people have a
I
better
mean,
way.
it's 5-on-1. I feel like it's Kill Bill right now.
That's what
know?
you feel like. And this is what Auntie was saying earlier. You're gonna feel like you're being
Because people
attacked.
keep jumping.
He's
the
always
gun
gonna
and
feel
keep
like he's
moving.
being
And I can
bullied.
understand why, but he keeps on
Hold on,
defending
y'all.
himself instead of just let
Hold on.
the conversation.
This is what Auntie was saying, that because we trying to get some solid answers out of you and you're not answering them, it's always gonna feel like we are attacking you, ambushing you, and all these things. But if you just answer the questions, we'll be able to move forward into the conversation. That's the issue that we keep having. And this is the issue that we keep seeing that's happened with a lot of these brothers on that follow the manosphere without their own original thoughts. They cannot actually have a conversation that is relative to real life.
Gotta
That's the issue
simplify
that we
it.
keep having.
Can I finish my question?
Hold
Can I finish my
on.
question?
No, that's because I'm gonna follow your lead, AR. When you told me to stop doing that with KT, now we're just doing it with a new person.
What are you doing? What? No, I'm just gonna ask two more and then I'm good. I just want to ask two more and then I'm done.
You're asking me 3 questions at the same time. It's true. Like
I don't. It was AR. It was AR. Willie. Armchair.
Look, what I'm saying is this: AR. Regardless, he's not going to answer the question because he feels attacked and he's not.
No, I didn't say that. I just want one at a time. Can
They'll
I
answer mine. Mine is simple, right? So
Well,
everybody just jumping in front of AR. Like
Hold
this is
on.
why I can't be nice.
See what I mean?
Hold on, what's going
Watch
on?
this.
Hold on. I'm talking to AR, y'all. Hold on. AR, if you please don't ask Azrael no questions. Ask somebody else. So
Can
we
one
can move the
person go
conversation
first at a
forward.
time? Let's have some panel etiquette, please.
Okay, can I? Since he said I can ask him a question, can I ask him a question, Sharon?
Yeah, but you know he's not gonna. Guys, I don't know why
I
you.
will answer.
All right.
Let me.
Okay. How many have you seen? Have you seen people get shot on video?
Yes.
Have you seen people get stabbed in prison on video?
Yes.
So when someone comes to you and says, "Hey, this happens in prison," you can go, "Oh, I've seen that in video, so I know it happens in prison." Correct?
Not only that, I can do it off of basis of what I know, statistics
Okay, so you can look at statistics.
and stories of people.
You can't go off of
that went to prison themselves and say,
Tag
"Hey,
me
I
in
know
there, y'all.
that got stabbed up." I don't see what's. Why
It's very
is it
simple.
wrong?
Okay, so who are these people you know that were running trains on 12-year-old
Yeah,
girls?
hold on. All right, so hey, y'all, just get to the point, please.
I just asked my point. Who are these people that was running? Who are these people you know that was running trains on 12-year-old girls?
It's friends.
Classmates, not friends. Classmates.
Guys he hangs out with, right? So let's
You
keep
just
it
gotta
real
play
simple, right?
basketball with. I
Let's-
don't know
let's keep
what you
it-
got. Are you trying to insinuate something?
Hold on. You said guys you play basketball with. Let's keep it there, right? Bam Adebayo just scored 83 points, correct? Now, you would agree other people have scored 80 points and better, right? Kobe scored 81. Would you say that it's normal to score 81 points, 80 plus in a basketball game?
No, but if it happened, I
There
wouldn't
you
be
go.
surprised.
Just
No,
stop right
but if
there.
it happened,
No.
I wouldn't be
Just
surprised.
stop right
No,
there.
but if it happened, I wouldn't be surprised.
But it's not normal. That's always
It's not
special.
normal, but I
hold
wouldn't
on,
be
hold on.
surprised. They're
Hold
two
on,
Yeah, I
things
did
you
that,
do at the same
Sharon.
time.
See how easy
Hold
that
on,
was?
hold on.
Let me try.
Hold
Let me
on, hold
try.
on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I want to welcome into the show Venus, and I want Bomb Cherry to get her thought out. So we're gonna go Venus and Bomb Cherry. The problem is that regardless of that, you should be surprised if somebody scored 80 points or more because only 2 people ever done it. Go ahead.
Not
voice
normal.
Venus.
3 now. Yeah, 3 now.
No, it's only been 2 people that ever scored 80.
3.
No, 3 now.
Luka
As of
Doncic.
last week, 3.
Luka Doncic in
Hold
November
on,
was
hold
averaging
on.
30 points. I'm not
Hold on.
surprised.
Hold on. Bam did 83. Kobe did 81. Who else scored?
Oh,
80?
he a Wilt hater. Oh, that's what we got over here. We got a Wilt hater.
Wilt scored 100.
Okay, that's what you meant. But I was just talking about the 80. All right,
Yeah.
yes. Okay,
Oh, okay.
I got y'all. Go ahead. Because y'all talking about over 80.
Do y'all,
All right,
y'all think Wilt scored 100? Just real quick, y'all think Wilt scored 100?
Yeah.
we gonna go with we
I'm
gonna
just
go
asking.
with
I'm just real quick.
that line said
Just
it's
real quick,
true.
man.
We never seen it. We gonna believe that it's true. All right, go ahead.
We gonna
boys.
believe it's true. Okay, all
Yeah,
right,
we
man.
gonna believe that.
And we in agreement that Kobe's 81 is just is better than the mythical 100 and the 83. We just gonna
And we can just talk about that
That
real quick.
wasn't the
Kobe's
point,
81
AR.
We're not gonna go into
Wasn't
sport.
the
Hold
point.
on. I do not. Hold on, y'all. I do not want the whole crowd leave because we're talking about sport. It's okay. Go ahead.
That
boys.
wasn't the
You
point.
That's
see
what
in real
minutes
time why
talk
you shifted to sports.
But hey,
we
and
talk about sports,
hey,
not
and
this other garbage that he's
but
spewing.
but what we realize is that these men do not actually care about those type of things because most of these men don't not learn how to be men. So we got to slowly get to these things, right? You know what I'm saying?
And that's a bigger problem.
That is. Go ahead, Voice of Venus, and then we got Bob Cherry. And yeah, shout out to Maya Reed. Do what Maya Reed said, god damn it. I ain't see a super chat in like 10 hours. Go ahead, Voice of Venus.
Lying ass nigga.
Good afternoon. I just came to speak on behalf of the chat. This is great and everything, but I think if one of you talk to him at a time, it would be better because yeah, Auntie is right. It does come off like a million questions before he could answer one. Just my suggestion. And I just want to say
How when he keep cutting everybody off? We can't even finish the question before he start talking. That's why it's so chaotic.
Well, I learned from the best, clearly.
Wait, hold on.
No, you didn't, you fat fuck. Learn how to push away from the table, bitch. How about that? Let me teach you that today.
Bomb Cherry, I see what you look like. Come on now.
That wasn't me, first of all. Dumbass nigga.
Supremacist.
You don't want to fight me, bitch. You ain't never seen me just because somebody put up
now
a fake
Bomb
picture
gone.
and you
I
claim
told
that it's
you,
me. But if you want to see what I look like, I will definitely show you.
Thank
now,
you.
I don't know why you went to Bomb Cherry.
Aim your rifle, dog. This is what happened when you start throwing strays, bro. Bomb
I can't
got hit
even
with
tell
one.
who's speaking.
naked
I
Bomb.
can't.
Well, then don't mention names then if you can't see, but it was not me.
Well, I only see 5 people on the panel. That's why. Apologies.
Yes, Sean, this is confusing. Put the people on the panel.
I can't even
No,
see.
no, y'all get on. No,
I can't even face my.
Hold on. No. Y'all ain't going to tell me how to do my goddamn show. Hold on. Well,
Wait,
stop
Take your
jumping
ball and go
him.
away.
I wasn't finished. Y'all cut me off. That's my
Hold on with the Tourette's.
y'all
Let
cut
me
me
just
off.
Venus
hold
didn't
on.
get to
Let me
finish.
hold on, y'all, with the
Oh,
Tourette's. Let me
and
just
did a
read the cash
wardrobe
app real
change.
quick.
This shit is
Okay,
crazy.
hold on one second.
I apologize.
That's okay.
Cherry.
Hold on, y'all.
It's okay, babe.
Stop
I
jumping him.
apologize.
Hold on, y'all, please. Stop jumping him the way they jumped Sharon. LOL.
Sharon deserved it though.
Damn. Also, it says for Diva and Bomb. My God, they paid y'all cursing fees. Y'all heathens. That's what they call y'all, right? Well, no, they call them hyenas. Go ahead.
Wait a minute, I haven't been cursing.
Shit.
Oh, I did call him a fat fuck. I did call him a fat fuck. My bad.
But go ahead, Venus. Finish your thought, Venus. God damn.
Look at your chat. They said nobody can finish. We know y'all excited, but this shit been chaotic for the past like 5 days. I ain't gonna lie. But anyway, to you, Mr. Azriel, why is it so hard for you to answer a simple yes or no question without any added context that no one's asking you for? Why is that such a difficult task for you?
Because I believe these questions are loaded, and to answer it would require nuance.
No, there's no nuance to scoring over
hello, shut up. God fucking
My
damn.
bad, my bad.
Those questions are not binary. You want a binary response for a binary, but it's not a
No,
binary answer.
they literally were. So no matter what question is posed to you, you could never just say yes or no.
Give me an example.
You're so on the defensive that you feel the need to over explain when nobody's asking you.
Can you blame me? I mean, look, I've been gaslighted and I have 5 people asking me different questions at the same time, concurrently.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you a simple question, and nobody's gonna interrupt because we never got
Sure.
an answer. What is
Let's
your
hope
ideology?
so.
What is your ideology? Mm-hmm.
What is my
And
ideology? What?
Do not talk about politics. You as a person, as a man, what is your ideology?
I think to live life to the fullest. Viva la vie, man.
And that's your ideology.
I mean, do you want
Mm-hmm.
if you want a one-on-one consultation with me or a separate StreamYard, I could tell you. I don't know if people want to me go
Can you
like
please fucking be quiet?
no,
God
you're
damn.
asking me
Not
what's
you.
my ideology. Like, I don't know. I feel like this is kind of like a little bit intimate. He gonna hold you. Like I gave you an answer. I said live and let live. Like, you know, just live life to the fullest. But people are not accepting my answer. If I give you an ideology, what's my ideology? I could be here for like 30 minutes just pontificating and going on a soliloquy.
Could you give something
a
that's
little
not
bit of
super
it. Just give us
abstract?
a tad bit of it.
Yeah, because you're just saying live life to the fullest, but nobody knows what that means. That's why people are like, "What? You're not saying anything."
How would a person not know what that means? That's up to your interpretation, though.
And that's what she's asking you.
Exactly. We don't want our
Okay, if I told you,
Hold on, Azrael. Hold on one second.
Don't say if. Just tell
hold
us.
on.
There's no if.
Yeah,
Just tell us.
It's your interpretation.
That's what I mean by a direct question. What is it is Azriel? What is
I gave it to you, but you're not accepting it. I said live life to the fullest.
Well, what does it mean
so
to
hold
you?
on.
Can I have my turn, please?
Hold on. And let me read this cash again. It says,
No,
Sharon, please hold on, because you're not understanding her question for some strange
Y'all
reason.
not helping.
Sharon, please tell him to run. He's one getting jumped. Go ahead, Venus. Go ahead, Venus.
Okay, so this is the one time where we are asking for the extra context that you love to give. So can you give it now? What does that mean?
So for me, I would say for me, right? That means, for example, in my life, I want to travel to multiple countries. I want houses in multiple countries as well. I want to be able to say I lived my life to the fullest, and when I have grandchildren, I can tell them about all the places that I've experienced and all the people I've met and all the languages that I've been able to learn. I definitely want, when I say live life to the fullest, for example, I want a house definitely in because I've been to Portugal. I definitely want a house in Portugal. I want a house in Brazil. I've been to Paris like 5 times. That's just my life. I just want to live it up, and I want to smoke like the finest cigars. Be able to bike wherever I want to, wherever it's in Europe or South America. I want to be able to say I went to like majority of all the Asian countries, and I've been to Japan before and other countries. That's my ideology. I want to live free.
So, okay, you kind of gave me goals, but
No,
yeah,
I told you, but
I
I've
think
already accomplished those things. So it's not
you
goals.
those are goals though. Okay, those are things I wanna is not
Some of them I
ideology.
already did though. Some of
Wait,
them
wait, I didn't
already.
can you're doing it too. Saying I want to do something is not expressing your ideology. Do you understand that?
That's not necessarily true though, because I'm putting into practice my ideology though.
No, he don't know the meaning of words.
Can you give him an example of?
It's a
Can
wait a
you
minute.
give
It's
him an
my
example
turn.
for you?
No, hold on, y'all. Venus don't need help, and we're gonna give it to Bomb in a sense so Bomb can have her one-on-one as well. Venus don't need help. You go ahead, Venus.
Somebody said I'm a boule baddie. I'm hilarious.
Hey,
He is not part of the boule.
Hey, Venus, you finished with your questioning? You good?
Yeah, just in terms of the boule thing, though, I did want to say because you were kind of up here on your high horse, like I've traveled and I'm educated, but if you're struggling to answer very basic questions about yourself, your own ideas, your own worldview, that's a problem for an educated
worldview.
For an educated, wait, for an educated, well-traveled man. 95% of everything we've heard you say today has been something we've heard somebody else on YouTube say.
Couldn't it just be
you have not expressed?
No,
there's not that much coincidence in the world. You have not expressed any original thoughts, ideas, or feelings of your own.
Yeah, because you don't know the meaning of words. So
I literally said I don't agree with.
It's okay. We heard what you literally said. It's okay. It's okay that you're not understanding. You're not willing to.
I said that I don't agree with the war. That's my own idea. That came from me.
No, it's not. No, it's not. But go
You're
ahead.
saying that. Oh my god.
Go ahead, Bob Terry.
Okay. I guess I gotta act like I didn't ask him that question early on. In fact, Aunt T asked him that question first. Then I said, "Can I be more of a woman?" And I said, "Hey, what about you? What are your ideas?" I mentioned family and things like that. Tell us about him. And then he went into, he's a Gemini with the rolling eyes. Like, so we gonna act like we didn't already do what Venus just did.
I was being sarcastic when I said that because I mean,
no, I know, but I'm not talking to you right now. I think you're doing very well. Right?
I appreciate that, Bomb.
I also want you to know, okay?
See, not all passport bros are
Wait
bad.
a minute.
See?
You don't know the meaning of words. That's okay. But I want you to know this area, right? This area is going to teach you to be your own man with your own thoughts. Nobody's trying to make you believe a certain thing. They're just getting you to understand what you are saying. You remember you mentioned books that you've read and things like that. When people ask you, what do you think? And then you started talking about those books or watching Fuentes or and things like that. But you're 31, so you're still young, right? And I have a son your age. My oldest son is your age. Y'all born in 94, probably 94, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. See, I got high hopes for you. I see high hopes for you, my brother.
Thank you, Pat.
We're not beating up on you. And I'm going to let it go to the rest of the men and women here. But you're doing a good job. So don't think we're beating up on you.
And
Okay?
hold on, I just need some clarity. Are you a Gemini? What day you was born?
I was joking when I was being sarcastic about that.
Oh, okay, because
What is your sign?
ain't no way.
I'm a Cancer.
That
Okay.
makes so much sense.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
That makes sense, yes.
That makes
If I said I was a Scorpio, I'd be like, "Oh, that makes sense." Like, come on, bro.
No,
No,
you're a Scorpio.
no.
I'm a Scorpio, baby. That wouldn't make sense with you, okay?
No,
You're not
because
freaking
you act pretty much like fatty.
Oh, Sharon, I have another question. It's important, and you don't have to answer.
If you
it
want
don't
another question, I feel like, damn,
'Cause
how much you want to know about
personal.
me?
A lot. I think you're very interesting. So I
Thank
do
you.
have a question. It's personal. You don't have to answer. I'm just curious.
I'm gonna take that as a
I'm
compliment.
I'm just curious on how does your conversation style go over with women and dating? How does that do you find that you have conversations easily with women? They get along with you?
And think about that. Think
It
about that
depends.
question. Let me just while you think about it, please hold on. Don't just rush to the answer. Hold on one second. Don't just rush to the answer. Hold on. Let me see. Welcome to the show, Soul G.
Hey, how you
How
doing?
I'm doing well. This your first time at the show?
Actually, my first time on a live stream.
Okay. All right. Before he answered the question, what would you like to add to the conversation?
You know what? It took me so long to get in. I'm gonna be honest. In the beginning, it just kind of felt like you guys were beating up on Azrael.
Mhm.
But now near the end, you guys kind of seem kind of softening on him and stuff. But I wanted to address what he said about 12-year-olds getting the train running on them being normal, right? So I can understand.
Why do you just let somebody skip in the middle of my conversation? Like, why you keep reading?
Because I've never seen him before. Because I've never seen him before. That's why. Ezra, he got it. He be able to hold it. He needs to think about what he got to say anyway.
No,
so he
I
won't
mean,
be-
well, you know what? Go ahead. Yeah.
You know, I could wait.
No,
I just
towards her answer.
I'm gonna put you on mute while you wait.
I would say definitely. I wouldn't say I've ever really had too much of an issue. I'm who I am, right? So like, I am definitely I am sarcastic, so it could hurt and help me. Some women like it could come off as a little bit asshole-ish, but it's not like I'm agreeable. So they might like that, or I'm the type of dude that's not gonna always agree with them, and I'm gonna mentally challenge them, and I always have a quick response back. So I'm slick with my mouth. So for some women, they can't stand it, but then others, they kind of make them hot and heavy. So it all depends. You'd have to ask my exes that, you know. Like I don't
find that very hard to believe. I find all of that very hard to believe.
I keep a lot of chicks on their heels mentally, verbally. Like, you know, so
I don't think you do. You must be dealing with girls who dropped out of middle school.
No, my last ex looked like Vanessa Williams, relatively.
We ain't talking about
I really, I said she dropped out of middle
your ex,
school.
bro. Like you bragging about exes, miss me with that.
Right.
Like
okay, I mean
that doesn't even matter, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got exes that are models and they don't like me very much.
See, but you guys always move.
So it doesn't matter, dog.
They asked me a question. She asked me how does that fare out with the woman?
And I can tell you this, bro.
Okay,
you
answered it.
Okay, damn the talking points. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Okay, now you think it comes off that you're like standoffish or an a-hole or whatever. No, we can tell by just picking your brain.
I didn't say
Like what
standoffish.
Venus is doing is he look at it and say, yeah, you're just waiting. You're not even waiting to respond. You're just listening to respond. You're not listening to understand. So what ends up happening was you think that you're like witty and quick-witted and all of that other stuff when you're actually just defensive. So your conversations with both women and men likely turn into arguments and they're combative rather than conversations.
It's only
You know what I'm saying? So that's one of the reasons why you likely get those reactions in any conversational setting, not just amongst women. You know what I'm saying? But this is, believe it or not, just like Venus is saying, like, tell me more and all of that other stuff, and you're getting defensive. That's what's supposed to happen when you're talking to women. Like, they're supposed to say, tell me more, because they want to know more about you.
That was me being sarcastic. Like, damn, like, what else you want to know about me? It's about to be a date. That was me being just a little sarcastic. It's dry humor. Come on now. Can we ease up? But you're so buttoned up right now. Like you're overanalyzing everything I do. I'm being sarcastic.
You're extremely like, nobody can even get a point out without you defending yourself.
Well, let me just say this: when
nobody can get a point out. Like I haven't even challenged one of your stances or talking points, but yet you're still feeling the need to defend them when I speak to you.
So what am I supposed to do then?
Oh shit.
Yeah, you should probably you control the framing of your answers and stuff like that.
Hold on, I want to see if Venus finished with her with her conversation because before she cursed me out. Also on the Cash App it says, "Player, you know how it feels to get jumped. Call off the dog." No.
I'm sorry, girl. Oh
no, Sharon. Let me say this. I agree with Bomb Cherry about getting jumped up here. We've all gotten jumped up here, but I agree with her. But for real, this refines you. Like, believe it or not, having to talk to people and think on the spot so quick and them demanding that you explain exactly what you mean actually helps your communication. So we're really not trying to do you a disservice, but we do want you to articulate. Like, you keep saying very vague things. Then when that don't work, you get the cutting off, interrupting, over talking, the same typical shit y'all all do when y'all can't keep up with a conversation. You know, the deflection, all of that.
But it's
But I
five
just wanted to
people
say
talking to me at the same time.
I don't understood. So I came to help you, right? I said, "Hey, Sharon, can we do one-on-one?" And you're still behaving the same way. It didn't change, even when
But you
one-on-one.
asked me a question. And I
more
gave you
defense.
the answers. Did
I
I?
didn't ask you a question. But let the record reflect I have never been jumped.
We gonna jump her ass today. Let's jump her.
Yeah,
Sharon.
let's get her right now. Let's get her right now.
Your name is Venus, right? I've asked. What have I not answered?
Yes, I'm
I've
Venus.
No, I mean, I asked you for your own individual thoughts. Like, even when you mention those books that you read or whatever, I would ask you, like, what points in those do you even disagree with? Because there are going to be something like, I read a lot of books too. I've read a lot of books. I listen to a lot of stuff. There are going to be points that I agree with, points that I disagree with. You couldn't even answer that. And because you couldn't, wait a second, bro.
You never said
You're
that.
still not listening, bro. You just responding, which means you can't understand what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And I understand, and this is how conversations become combative, because when you tend to even have that type of body language when you're talking to somebody, or those quick responses, it can even be on a telephone conversation. When you show somebody that you're not really listening to them, why the hell would they listen to you? See, these are things that you can't read in no damn book, unless it's a book on conversation. You get that through experience. Now that's human nature. So why would anybody want to listen to you when you already proved that you really don't care to listen to them? You just want to respond and be on defense. Because I can understand where you're coming from, but you can't tell me where you're coming from. All you can do is regurgitate what you've heard from elsewhere, dude. And that's all I wanted to do, was hear your own individual thoughts and conclusions. I'm like, okay, you agree with this, but what part about that do you disagree with?
You never asked me what I disagree
You can't
with.
answer.
He
And
did
then you
ask
feel
you
the
that.
need
He
to
did
defend
ask you that.
yourself.
He did
Like,
ask you. Maybe because you respond so fast, that's the problem. You're not even in the conversation.
He asked me
and
what
my
I
last-
disagree with other people. He didn't say a particular book.
How about start the conversation with your thought instead of telling about what he did?
What is so? Is it Soul turn or? I'm sorry.
No,
It's
it's his
okay.
turn. He's asking him to say something.
I'll be back.
Oh, okay. I apologize.
So Azra, start your conversation without saying what somebody else said or did. Go ahead.
Or thought.
Okay, I initially made an assertion that my ideology is that I don't believe in engaging in wars overseas in foreign countries that are not necessary. That was what I said. Do you want me to elaborate?
Yes.
Well, they wanted your personal ideology, not your political, right? I think that's why Auntie made the
But the
differentiation.
conversation was about. But that
You
is
see how you see,
don't.
but no, hold on. You see what you just did? But like no one can. I have a hard time believing that in real life when you talk to women, you don't do exactly this. You're not
He does.
able to there's no way he doesn't. There's no way.
Okay, I'm sorry. Apologize. Go. You can finish what you said.
So now go with your thought. Don't say what happened and what you thought they said, and he said this, and then I said that. Go with your thought. Start the conversation with your thoughts, nothing else.
I believe that health is wealth. I believe everybody should eat well. I believe that the children are our future. I believe that we should always treat your neighbor as you would to yourself. I believe
and so now you with all those beliefs, is that you being sarcastic? I'm trying to understand your sense of humor.
No, I genuinely believe that the children are our future.
You think that we should teach them well and let them lead the way?
I didn't say all that, but I just believe they're the future.
Wait, Sharon, this is important.
You so damn silly.
Wait. Azriel. When Nancy called you programmed, literally everything you said was a quote, a slogan, a catchphrase. You do not have any original thoughts. And as a 30-year-old man, that shit is crazy.
It's me. I'm just joking.
It's not your fault, though. It's not your fault.
Just joking. Okay, you want me to
Hold on. Are you going to say it was a joke?
It was a little bit. Because I keep giving you my ideology. I just said what I would like to.
Hold on. No. Because I asked you, were you
you
joking?
guys are not accepting my answer.
Hold on. No. I asked you, are you joking so I could understand your sense of humor? You said no, it's not a joke. That's how you feel.
A little bit. I feel that way, but I was joking. I feel there's truth in all humor.
Right.
Are you
You don't even
trolling?
stand on
That's not
nothing.
truth in all humor, baby. That's not true. But I see your point. First of all, ideology, when you mention the wars, that kind of can lean to that, right? But that other stuff that we ask you personal, just tell us about yourself. Let's say I was not me, don't put it on me, okay? You my son's age. But let's say Venus, right? She's beautiful in case you haven't seen her.
I can tell
And
by the
you-
voice. Very sultry.
Okay. And you walked up to her. How would you introduce yourself? And after y'all sat down and talked,
Is this
what
Pop the
would you?
Balloon?
Yeah, what would you
Yes.
tell her? What about yourself?
Yes, tell me about you, Israel. I thought you was cute. I seen you.
But
over
why we
there.
got to talk about me, baby? We'll talk about you. What's on your mind? Let me see. What's
that
what you got
deflection
going
shit?
on?
I'm telling you. Let me say the kind
Yeah,
of
he don't
woman I
have
am.
a lot of experience with women.
Hold on. And
He's an
right-
otaku.
I don't take it's
Hey,
Hold on.
like
no,
why y'all
he's an
asking
anime
me?
guys.
Hold
He's an
on.
anime.
Hold
He's an
on, Shadow.
anime nerd. He just proved
Hold
it.
on, Shadow. Hold on.
Fuck.
Why
Azrael,
y'all,
just
y'all
to
keep
tell
asking
you,
me? Y'all asking me about everything, like my whole
Azrael,
life.
I just
Damn,
want
let
to
me-
tell you that as a woman in your age group, we pick up on that immediately. That deflection shit you just did. Oh no, tell me about you. We wouldn't like. Oh,
I was really
he
joking.
probably empty.
I'm
Right.
joking.
And this is part of the problem. 30-year-old men do not joke every 5 seconds. That is not man shit. It's not.
At this point, I mean, you have to because it's
There's
like
nothing
everyone is
serious
so
about
serious.
you.
I feel
Nothing
some of-
about you is serious.
It feel like them being interrogated. Like, damn, like, or if you know, you want, if I could slide you the number in the back chat if you want, just say the word.
I wouldn't
Because you-
want it now because you can't seem to even have a conversation.
Damn, so you
Why
saying
would I
have a
want that?
chance? Shit. I
You're
meant-
sarcastic. You keep cutting people off. You don't answer direct questions. Like you're.
I do answer direct.
Why
I
would I
gave
want
you
that?
my
Talk
answer.
yourself right up out of it. Talk
Damn.
yourself right up out of it.
I told you. I said live life to the fullest.
What does that?
He actually dodged the bullet.
Okay, hold on. Hey, Soul G, I gotta take yourself off of mute, Soul G. What does it mean to live your life to the fullest?
I heard what you said.
That means that means taking risks.
I didn't,
That means
you're not listening. I said, Soul G, what does living life to the fullest mean?
my fault.
Okay, don't expect a perfect answer because, but
Oh,
to
shit.
me, living life to my fullest is realizing as much. And you know, people say realizing your full potential. I don't think anybody ever realizes their full potential, but as much as you can, as much talents and things that you know how to do, using that to better your life and the lives of those around you, and
Okay.
not having to say I regret. You know, even though you're gonna probably regret some things, but you know, being happy with yourself. But I really want to address this conversation. Like that young lady that was last, like, yo, how dare you tell him how he is with women? You don't know him. You know what I mean? You're talking to him in a conversation.
just did.
And
Because I just did.
I'm talking.
Because
I'm
I just
talking.
did.
Yeah, I'm talking to him. I'm talking.
I don't give a
Why do,
fuck.
why do
How
bald
dare
people
you?
always talk like
Ask me
this?
anything.
Chill. That's the problem. Your mouth.
What is it about bald?
Oh Lord,
It's about
you
the looks
old
of hair
fool.
that
The
makes
problem
these
is your
people
mouth.
talk
Do
like
you
this.
even have all your teeth?
Hold on, y'all. Hold
You
on.
look like you don't even have your
Hold
teeth in
on.
your mouth.
Hold on. So we can
Nah.
hear it.
What are you talking about? I don't have my
Hold
own
on,
teeth in
y'all.
my
Hold
mouth.
on. Soul G, hold on. Let's hear it out.
Right, you missing the ones on the side.
Hold on.
You
I do
missing
not.
the ones
Hold
on the
on.
side.
Hold on.
Don't try to
Hold
disrespect me jumping on
Soul
your
G,
feet like
hold
I'm
on.
recovering
Soul G,
drunk.
hold on. Soul G, hold on. So the person that he's talking to can defend herself, and she's going to be able to very well. Say what you say, Soul G, and let her respond without being
And it's
interrupted.
the
as well.
whole thing of your teaming up on dude. I will say that he didn't want to answer your question, Sharon, directly a little bit, because he probably was like, you know what? It's not as common as I think, right? So he kind of refused to answer the question. But you guys put in the prerequisite of I need to know your exact thoughts. Like, how many people you talking to in a conversation, you don't know if they're regurgitating something you never heard before. The point is the information and its usefulness, not did you get it from somewhere else.
He might be able to give you some information about a dentist.
Hold
Let
on.
me
Let Venus get a chance
How about
to.
information about your
Hold
mother?
on, Soldier. You got to
Don't
finish
play
your
with
thought.
me.
Soldier,
dude
you got a
definitely
chance to
60.
finish your full thought. Let the other person finish their full. The person that you was referencing is going to talk. Let them person finish their full thought, please. Go ahead, Venus.
So
If she
yeah,
wants to, I don't know. Yeah.
how dare I tell him about how he is with women because
You
I
don't know
can't
how he is with women.
because I didn't interrupt you. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you
Soldier,
did, but I
Soldier, we moving forward.
okay,
Let
all
her
right.
finish her thought in full, please.
No, this
Go
is
ahead,
great
Venus.
because now I can see how he is with women too. Look at that.
You don't know how I am with women.
Look
She
at that. You
represents all
can't
women
control
apparently.
yourself. You can't control yourself. Right? You're defensive too. You do not articulate well. That's why you get mad when we ask people to articulate because you're another man who's grown who can't fucking articulate. So you get
How
defensive.
the fuck you know what I can articulate?
Hold on, Soldier. Hold on, Soldier.
No, you just
Hold
called her
on,
B-word.
hold
Wait,
on,
what you
y'all.
called her?
Now,
Hold
Wait a
on,
minute.
hold
What
on,
you
hold
call
on.
her? We're not gonna do
You
that.
don't even take
Hold
care of
on.
yourself. You old
I
shriveled up
cannot,
bastard.
I cannot do anything if everybody's trying to do it for me. Stop,
I want to do it.
please. So
I want to
again,
do it.
Even the
hold
baby
on.
trying to get in on it.
Is that him with the baby?
I need to get
No,
my
That's ambassador.
hold
Nah,
on.
that's me. Y'all know I be having the kids.
Ambassador,
Oh,
please mute. Everybody mute up and let Venus handle it. Soji, hold your tongue. I don't care what she say. Let her finish her full thought. Go ahead,
So
Venus.
yeah, the I can see the same thing about him when it comes to women. The reason he's coming to a grown man's defense who cannot defend himself is because he sees a reflection of himself. A grown man who cannot articulate well. They need help. They need daddy to come save them. But the problem is daddy ain't fucking smart either. So I don't know why the fuck you came. And don't ask me shit, bitch. I do what the fuck I want. And I don't answer
Fuck
to
you,
your
you stupid bitch. But let me ask you this.
do not be talking to
What
my
proof
niece
of
that way.
intelligence do
And
you
by the
have?
way, they're the same generation. Let them
What
two,
proof of
them two young
intelligence do
people
you
should have
have?
been shut your
I
ass up,
was in advanced
motherfucker.
placement my whole life, and
Okay.
then I went to Brooklyn Technical
Boy,
High
go
School.
ask your
Then I
dentist
went
why
to
they ain't been
Washington
keeping up with
University
your
in St.
dental
Louis.
work. Why are you missing teeth on the side and the ones in
Then,
the front on
then
the right
I was
or
a
on the left
network
is
engineer for 20
sticking out
years.
more than the ones
What
in
the
the
fuck
front
do
on the
you do?
right? You need to go
What do
and talk
you
to
do,
your
stupid?
dentist about all of this.
Oh
You
yeah,
shriveled
okay.
up
Yo, if I didn't have a
bastard.
tooth in my
You
head,
shriveled up
it doesn't make you any
bastard.
smarter.
All
Right?
right,
If
all
I
Fuck
right.
is
didn't
you
Hold
have
on. Let
one
me.
tooth
All
in
right.
my
Hold
head,
dirty
on.
it
old
Hold
doesn't
on.
man?
make
Hold
you
on.
any
Hold
smarter.
on. Hold on.
You
Hold
still a
on.
loud mouth.
Okay. Hold on, Soji.
I
Hold
am.
on.
And
Let me
your
read
mama,
some.
that
Hold
bitch
on.
who
We're
raised
gonna
you
talk.
should have
And
been a
your
loud mouth too.
grandmother.
That
And your
bitch
Hold
who raised
grandmother.
on.
you
You
should
want
have
to talk
been
about
one
Listen,
too.
I
mother?
do not just
And
want
Right?
your
Yes,
screaming
grandmother.
yours,
and yelling.
yours,
Hold
And your
on.
great
yours.
grandmother.
I'll dig her
Soji,
ass up out the grave right
Soji,
now.
and
I will
Diva.
dig the bitch
I
up
don't.
out the grave right now. Say it.
Say what?
Y'all don't
Okay,
Because
understand
I
so
that.
this
wasn't
is
listening
Hold
to
on,
your
y'all.
stupid
Hold
ass.
on, y'all. Hold on. Hold
this
on.
is
Hold on, please. Hold on. Thank you. I understand we just want to get our licks back, then scream and yell at each other. It doesn't help the show. We gotta hear each other one at a time, even when we cursing each other out. Just screaming over each other doesn't help anything. Please stop. Let the other person finish their full thought, even if they insulting you, so you get a chance to finish your full thought, and you can assault them back. But stop screaming and yelling while the other person is talking, please.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so hold on, Soji, for a second. Go ahead, PhD. I got a couple of super chats. Just give me a second. Go ahead,
Okay.
Diva.
Where they at? Oh, okay, I see it. Native Dialogue 1701, $2. Asriel, as an educated Black man, extend research. Okay. He ain't really educated though. We've seen that. Average female debater, $2 Canadian, which is like $1.35. Geez Louise, ham and cheese.
Becky, this ain't the fucking time, okay?
Right. The official YT Purge, thank you for the $2 super sticker. Kulu live streaming 369, $5. This man bragged about knowing a European language, aka Portuguese, instead of learning an African language or patois since he trying to move to Jamaica. Yeah, he thinks like a white man.
Coon.
CJ Brooks, facts, no. CJ Brooks, facts in receipts, $5. Calm down, big titty. Asriel is getting karma from calling Black women fat yesterday on another channel.
Ooh.
And he one of the fat ones. Shadow, the Titan Wasp, $20, load one. But see, that's the thing. Men project, right? Whatever they got going on with themselves that they don't like, they'll project that onto a woman. So that's why he was up there talking about fat black women, because he's a fat black man and he hates it.
What you staring at me for? What is you staring at me for? What I do?
You know what I'm staring at you.
I don't.
Hey, you know exactly what it's for too. So
No, I
let
don't.
him play the game, sir. I'm trying to soul snatch right now.
Someone said that what was it? That
All right, so you might not know, but people do pay to get kicked off. It's $20 to get a person kicked off the panel for 15 minutes. So G, what's your thoughts?
Me?
Yeah.
My thoughts.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try.
Goddamn. So G, somebody paid
Soul
$20
snatcher.
for you to sit your ass down for 15 minutes, or you can either use your engineering degree and pay $20 to get yourself back up on the goddamn panel. It's up to you, my brother, or somebody in the chat. Y'all can also support the brother, and y'all can pay $20 to bring him back up. Or maybe Azrael, since he came to help Azrael can help out Soul G. We'll see. Because he talking about all that goddamn travel. He ain't send me not $1 yet. God damn it.
Yeah, come on, Shonen boy. Kyle, please go ahead and drop that money. I know.
All right, so,
See, Azrael, I know who you are.
while Soji wait his 15 minutes or pay the $20 either through Super Chat or Cash App, we got Edaman Williams. Go ahead, Edaman. Oh, also, and the Cash App, somebody send a Cash App for Venus for that damn cussing.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. Whoever paid it, thank you. I appreciate it.
Go ahead, Edaman. You're on mute, Edaman. You're on mute. We can't hear you. You're on mute. Unmute yourself.
You're still on mute.
Unmute yourself, sir.
You got to go out and come back in if it's not
Yeah,
working.
drop and come back.
Just let him talk while he's on mute so we don't have to hear him. Yeah, he's
Can we get Azrael to answer the super chat? Because I thought that was a great question.
Okay, I'll bring it right back.
Why
Which
you
one?
as
This one?
Yeah, as a black man, why did you go to learn European language first?
Oh, so, first of all, there are 4 countries in Africa that speak Portuguese, and there's even more that speak French. So
why because they were colonized. Because they were colonized.
Can I please finish my answer?
Yes, go ahead, finish your thought.
Don't say it like that's just the language they came up from the ground speaking. They speak those languages because they were colonized.
And I'm not disagreeing with you. Can I just finish my thought, please?
Go ahead.
Thank you. All right. So like I was saying, there are, I believe it's 4 countries that speak Portuguese, including Angola, Cape Verde, Sao Tome, and I forgot the last one. I think it's either Mozambique, I think. Yeah, so I mean, yes, you can say you could speak in the African dialect, but most of the people there, I wouldn't say most, but of the countries that I mentioned, they speak Portuguese. And I also plan on learning French as well. And a lot of countries in Africa, they speak French as well. So
Right, because they were colonized. Those people also have their own tribal languages. So you sitting up here acting like you speaking Portuguese or French is somehow you tapping in with your Africanness, but no, they speak those because they were colonized.
That's your assumption.
No, it's not my impression, dummy. It's common sense.
I said
You
assumption,
literally
not
just sat up here
impression.
and
I
said
said
it.
it.
You tried to link those European languages to those people as if it was something that they chose. They did not.
You're making a lot of projections.
I'm not making a projection. I'm just showing how stupid you are by even bringing up
You're
Africa
trying to
when you
say
talk
that I'm
about how
trying
you
to
speak
So
European languages.
what you're implying is I'm trying to be white because
No, I'm saying that you're stupid. It's stupid to bring up Africa when somebody asks you, hey, why are you learning these European languages? It's stupid to bring up Africa.
How? Because if they speak the language in there,
Because they were colonized. That's why they speak it. So you're okay.
Okay, so hold on,
So
hold on,
that has
'cause
nothing-
maybe
it's not
sometimes-
even
we should get
reflective of
her words
Africanness
together.
in any way.
I-
It's
I-
not
I can
reflective
clear-
of
I can-
Africanness, dummy.
I can clarify. I'll be a PhD Diva's the angel on her shoulder or whatever. And basically they're asking you, why did you not learn an African originated language? Like why did you choose to learn a language that originates in Europe rather than one that originates on the continent of Africa?
Because I wanted to learn those languages.
Yeah, but why?
And he prioritizes whiteness over blackness.
Because that's what I want. No, that's because that's what I wanted to do.
Right,
That's
but
like saying,
our wants don't come out of in a vacuum, right? Our wants are determined by stuff.
No,
right?
you're making assumptions based off.
No. We have thought processes that lead to.
So let me ask you a question. If someone that's black or that's from Africa says they want to speak English, does that mean they want to? Oh, you're trying to use a European language? Like, no, maybe I just want to know.
No, but they
English
also speak their African language,
so I can communicate. So I can communicate with other
African language. So you're not making a one-to-one correlation.
So, Azra, do you believe Portuguese is an African language because it's spoken?
I didn't say it was,
I'm
but
asking you a question, not about what you said. Yes or no? Do you believe that Portuguese is an African language because it's in 4 different countries? Yes or no?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Okay, and that's what they're trying to get you to understand. That's what the super chat is about.
That's not what they're saying. They're saying I'm trying to.
They're not understanding, right? So, and I'm trying to tell you what is going on, but you telling me that I'm wrong. People are saying why you didn't learn patois, which is what? From where?
What, Jamaica? Okay, but
and why they say and why did they use that as a reference? Because it is considered a part of what kind of race?
Black.
And you said you want to from the Caribbean, black people that are from the Caribbean. Why would I learn patois?
Okay. So therefore, now you understand that.
I didn't say I wanted to live there. I said I wanted to get a citizenship there. I didn't want to. That don't mean I want to.
You don't want to know the language?
Hold on. So,
why would I know how I understand patois? I don't have to speak patois. My parents are Jamaican. I wouldn't have to.
That's what I was about to say. Aren't your parents Jamaican?
Yeah, so why would I have to learn patois? That makes no sense. You guys
do you know patois?
Hold on. I don't want y'all to make
I'm about to spaz the fuck out.
Hold on.
This nigga's for real.
I understand. Hold on. What the super chat was suggesting is that you should be focusing more on African dialects, not something that comes from a European nation, is what the super chat was trying to get you to understand.
Yo, this is crazy.
Yes, that.
Listen,
why, as a black, quote unquote, black man, you would just wanted to so
am I wrong? Does that question?
It's not a right or wrong. We just want to know your thoughts on it. It doesn't matter.
No, she said why you as a black man. She didn't say why.
So answer the question. Yes,
and I did answer the question because I wanted
to. Not. You asked another question. Is it wrong? Don't worry about if it's wrong. There's your thoughts. Stand on it. Right. So go ahead and be a man and say, hey, I wanted to do this because of what?
I wanted to do it because I'm able to speak to multiple people in different continents. That's why.
Simple.
Can we all accept? We can accept my answer.
However, don't act as if those 4 nations that speak Portuguese means that it is a part of some kind of African situation.
I never said that though.
Okay, fine. You don't think you said it. But that's what the English language.
Where did I ever say that?
When you suggested that Portuguese is spoken in 4 different African countries, as if that is a part of some kind of African dialect.
2 things can be true at the same time. They can speak.
You understand what I just said?
Be a part of the dialect.
You understand what I just said?
No, you're insinuating.
I need to understand. Do you understand what I just said?
I understand it, but you're wrong.
Do you accept what I said?
You're putting words in my own mouth.
Do you accept what I just said?
Okay, I accept.
Can you pull the super chat up again? Maybe we need to see how he interprets the super chat.
It's not that difficult. Nobody mentioned Africa in the super chat. You used that.
PhD just said, "Oh, don't you mention that they were colonized?" Like I never brought that up. That can be true, but why are you guys? It's like you're attacking me. Like, damn. Because I just say
no. So what was the purpose of you saying that people in Africa speak those languages? What was the purpose of you telling us that?
Right.
Because I'm responding to the super chat.
Can we pull up the super chat again?
The
Jesus
super chat
Christ.
said, why didn't you learn an African language? And then you said, I speak Portuguese. They speak Portuguese in 4 African countries. So what was the correlation between the super chat and you letting us know that they speak Portuguese in 4 African countries?
Because of
What was
those
the purpose?
countries- Because of those countries that I genuinely like and I would like to visit, and I would be able to communicate with them.
And what do that language have to do with it? You know what? I'm not
with
Yeah, it's not. You're right. You're right. We understand that he cannot communicate it. It's fine.
No, shit, come on, Sharon. Now
okay,
you're
like,
bailing out on me.
tried. No, seriously, we really attempted to get the correlation.
No, let me say something. No one learns patois. You can't go to you not. That's
We understand that.
no one
We
learns
understand.
patois. You have to grow up.
We are
in
talking about the super chat. It's okay. You don't have to explain to us that Jamaica got a different dialect. It's English, but it ain't. We get it. We understand. Edelman Williams, what is your thoughts? We need to calm this shit down because I don't know why it's so difficult for you to understand things, brother. It's okay. Let's slow it down. You're not being attacked. It's just that you are saying words that is not logical, and we're trying to see the correlation, and you're not able to connect those dots. That's the issue.
PhD
That we
made a
have.
lot of accusations about me, and no one denounced
Did
it.
not. She did not.
Okay.
Go ahead,
What
Edelman.
accusations did I make?
Who's next? Who's next on the interrogation?
No. What
Nobody-
accusations did I make against you?
Uh-oh.
What did I accuse you of?
You just literally said, "Oh, why didn't you say that those countries were colonized?" You didn't even let me finish what I'm saying. I just said,
No,
just
but what did
because
I accuse you of? That's not accusing you of
that
anything.
I didn't say that. You're saying that I didn't say that. Why didn't you bring that up?
You didn't say it.
Because I wasn't.
So I'm
even
not
done with
accusing
what
you
I'm
of not
saying.
saying
You
it.
don't
I
know.
pointed
You
out
didn't
that
even
you
let me.
didn't say it.
You didn't let me finish my thought.
You weren't ever going to say it.
And you know this how?
Because you still haven't gotten to the point where you're saying that these people only know this language because they was colonized.
Damn,
right?
I didn't know a PhD can
If
give
you
you
were
the
going
psychic
to
abilities.
It does. I actually am. I see
I didn't know
people
you could
very
tell.
clearly. That's why I
Don't
was
tell you.
able to break you down to your bone marrow earlier because I
Okay,
see people.
So what number should I hit for the lotto then? Since you know everything.
Bone marrow.
I didn't say I know everything. I just see you. That's
Damn,
what I
I
said.
would've-
I said I can see you.
That's crazy. I would have thought you were like omnipotent, you know.
What's
Okay,
that?
Okay, all right. So
Wait, what he said?
Omnipotent, like God, basically.
Okay,
I
so
mean, I meant to say my fault. Omnipotent. Apologies. Omnipotent.
go ahead. Welcome into the show,
You can't
Edelman
even
Williams.
read.
And also, let me read the Cash App. The Cash App says, Ezra, run! Forrest, run from PH Diva.
Nah, I like it. I'm killing time right now. I'm about to do some stuff.
Yeah, so I think it's no problem with him learning Portuguese. I just think he's having a hard time, I guess, describing what was his purpose behind it.
Not
So, the striving. I'm using my words today. So y'all need to learn. Y'all need to learn Edelman Williams language. That's the problem. This is the original
That's what it is.
black language. That's what it is. And y'all try to beat that white man English. That's why y'all don't understand me. But no, the point that I was saying is that I think we should be encouraging black men to speak other languages. Should they be black languages or whatever? But if I kind of know his background, his goal is that he wanted to travel. He wanted to be around a lot of people. So he got to be able to speak the language. So I think it's nothing wrong with that. I just think that he just did a poor job today explaining his purpose behind what he do. But I think we should definitely encourage black men to learn multiple languages, English, if they're gonna move around. So,
What do you think he did a good job of explaining today?
Right.
I think it was really hard because I think he's not used to this type of. Yeah, I think that it just is. He's not used to fighting in this arena. You could tell. So he was trying to say one thing, but he couldn't put the words together. So maybe you should have told us in Portuguese. It might would have sounded a little better.
Isn't that what happened when you go into an echo chamber? When he says something on a panel of those men, they're not going to push back and question him. They just okay with whatever these men say.
It's literally 5 people asking me different questions, and I'm.
What's wrong with 5 people asking you questions, man?
I mean,
Sean, can I ask him 3 questions?
See what I mean?
See, now it's gonna be 6.
Wait,
Because
I just want to ask
you,
him 3 questions.
But to be fair, you can answer PhD Diva questions if she was the only one answering your question.
I answered her question, and she kept cutting me off. She cut me off multiple times, bro.
No,
That's
Wait a
how
minute.
the conversation
Hold
works.
on. Have several people had to talk to you during this conversation about you speaking over them before they can even finish their question?
What can I say? I learned from the best.
Yes. No. But has that happened?
I mean, I guess.
Did it happen? Yes or no? No.
It's
Is
a
it
learned
yes or
habit.
no?
Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
You shut your old raggedy mouth ass up. You shut your raggedy mouth ass up. Shut up, raggedy mouth. Shut up, raggedy mouth. Shut up, raggedy mouth. Shut up, raggedy mouth.
Shut up, old ass bitch.
You a raggedy mouth. And see, that's the thing. You can try to call women misogynistic names, but I'm looking in your mouth.
That's misogynistic. You
Yeah,
talk
I'm
all
looking
that
in your
shit.
mouth.
You
Your
the
mouth.
minute a man
You
strikes
another one
back,
who bite
that
off.
is misogynistic.
Your bite is
You
off, sir.
understand
You need to
that-
go get you
that
some
be the
braces
man's
at 78
face and
years
then get
old.
knocked out. And then say it's the man's fault.
Dentures, can you please? Nobody's
Right.
talking to
You
you
need to get your teeth together,
What
sir.
does-
Don't sit up here talking
what
in my
does
face.
my teeth have to do with this?
Because you're in my face. I have to look at you.
Hold on, let me
You
hold on, let me
also
hold on,
need
hold on.
to-
Let me
you
also
also
address
need
it.
to
Hold on,
invest
hold on,
in
let me
some
hold on,
vitamin
y'all.
K
Hold on,
to
hold on
black
again.
circles
Hold
around
on,
your
hold
eyes,
on,
boy.
hold on, hold
You
on,
also
hold
need some
on,
vitamin
hold
K.
on, hold on,
You
hold on. I want to address something.
malnourished,
Hold
poor diet
on,
eating
hold
bastard.
on,
Nigga, I weigh
hold on.
205 pounds, you
Y'all do
old
not.
bitch.
Y'all
Right,
gotta
and you're
understand.
gluttonous, but that
I
doesn't mean
need
you're
y'all,
eating a good diet.
Diva,
And I can tell
Diva,
because of the black
Diva.
circles around
Actually
your
not
eyes.
as
PH
I can
Diva.
tell
Hold
by the
on.
black
Why can't
circles around
we
your
be
eyes.
PH
And
Diva.
you need
PH
some
Diva.
Why
chapstick,
can't
white mouth.
PH
we
Diva.
be
And you need some
Yeah,
chapstick,
please.
white mouth.
Not helping me. Hold on. I need people to stop telling these men to be scary and run away. If you don't want people on my panel, you either pay to get them off or shut the fuck up.
Wait, who said that? Who said that?
They said it. So
Oh, they
yeah,
say I should
but
run.
I might been
I need
wrong.
everybody to
And
stop
you look
having.
half
I need
retarded
everybody
in
to
that
stop
right eye.
having Tourette's. I promise you, I need that.
I
Oh,
really
no,
don't
I
like
want
to
to get
curse
on them.
women out, but they have been so
OG,
disrespectful.
I just asked for everybody to stop having
Okay.
Tourette's, please.
All
Give
right,
me a
all right.
second. Give me a second. I need everybody to stop screaming and yelling.
Is there any point when I can
I
actually
just asked
speak?
for everybody to stop screaming and yelling. Soji, hold on. Just
Old
calm
and
it
dumb.
down.
Just old and dumb.
Hold
Sorry.
on. So calm down. Y'all need to calm down. When y'all scream over each other, it don't help anything. Please, one at a time. I don't care if y'all cursing each other out. We went past the whole. Please calm the F down. Thank y'all. I don't care if y'all disagree. We still gotta have it in a way where we can actually hear.
Oh, so y'all want to hear my material? I'm sorry.
We heard it. It was pretty good.
We
So
heard it
too, I
all.
was. Come on, man. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Let me.
So let me give the brother a chance. Hello, so hold on. Hello, I want to give him a chance. So, what was the purpose that you feel that Portuguese is going to father you in the black community?
Father.
In America, you mean?
Period. Throughout the whole world.
Oh, I want to be a nomad, a digital nomad. I want to live in multiple countries, so it will benefit me to be able to speak that language in there. The countries that I want to live in speak that language.
So you
And I
said
like
that.
French too.
So, but I want to understand. So you said, do you feel that you separate yourself from the black community? You're gonna do your own thing, or you saying that you think that this is best for the black community?
I'm my own person. I think y'all gonna hate me for saying this, but I don't think.
Speak your truth, brother.
I don't think there's no helping the black community, to be honest.
That's a tether for you. There's a tether. I'm telling you right now.
No, I'm talking. No, hold on. I'm talking about in Jamaica as well. Like, but I'm born here, but I don't believe. I believe. Let me tell you something, right? In Jamaica, they recently just had an election, and this is how you can't really call me a tetherface because I'm calling out my quote unquote people. In Jamaica, they just had an election, and one of the things that they did to get people to come out and vote was to like offer them free KFC. That's something to me which is, this is in Jamaica, mind you. So I'm not one of the people that feel as though, oh, I'm better than FBA. I would never say that. I will never say that.
I wanted to point out that we can't hold you to a black standard if you want to separate yourself from it. We need to understand that you are over there. Listen, listen, I understand why you didn't learn African languages, because you're really trying to get as far away from them as you possibly can, because you feel like it's kind of degenerate. So we understand. Hold on, brother. I didn't interrupt you. I'm giving my opinion. You have separated yourself from the black community because you say they is unrepairable, right? So now you need to go find your group of people, and those people speak Portuguese. That just makes sense.
You assume just because I do one thing that means I hate the other.
No, it's all of your words together. You said that the black community is
I don't think it's fixable, but that doesn't mean I hate it. I just think it's unfixable.
I never said you hated it.
You said
I said you separated yourself from us. You look at yourself as one, and you want to be a no man and do your own thing. So what you're saying is you want a separation from the current black people. Is that true?
I wouldn't say a separation. I just want to be my own person.
Yeah.
I can still be my own person in a community. People have autonomy over themselves. But you can still be in a community.
Yeah,
that's what we're doing in the black community. Everybody's doing their own thing, so I don't know why it's wrong that I do my own.
All right, let me see if this holds up. Hey, Soji, can you be an individual? You gotta unmute. Can you be an individual and a part of a community at the same time?
You can have an individual function within that community, and you're born alone and you die alone. So you are an individual, because when things go bad, for the most part, that community is not going to bail you out. Not saying it never happens, but you are born alone and you die alone. So
with that,
what was your answer? Yes
with
or no?
with that rhetoric, that means that you are not a part of the community, correct? You are a lone wolf.
But wouldn't a community have to be communal?
You know what?
Hold on, now you're jumping in.
Hold on. So, and this is where we know that you have struggled with gathering your own thoughts. Because when I said something, now you got a thought. That's another indication that you're not used to having your own thoughts, right? Because you got to jump in as soon as you hear something like squirrel. Just hold on. What I'm saying, Soji, if that person is a lone wolf, is he also a part of the community?
Yeah. Why wouldn't he be? How if he lives in that community, if he spends his dollars in that community, if he kisses babies walking down the street, and he's nice to people in that community, and he gives information to people in that community, he is most heartily part of the community. Why would he be part of the community?
I think you're not listening, OG. The reason I think you're not listening because hold on, he out of his own.
Calling nigga old fool.
And I'm not trying to.
No, hold on, wait, sir. Let me just respond.
I was Sharon. Didn't you say?
I owe you some money. The N word.
That's all I'm saying. So
no, sir. Hold on, sir. What I'm saying is what he described. He said he want to go live in multiple countries and leave the community, and he don't want to have any attachments to the community. We can't say that he's a part of the community, sir.
Okay, which community are you talking about? First of all,
hold on. So it doesn't matter which one it is, but the fact that
it does matter. It does matter.
No matter what community that he's a part of, he is separating himself from it.
Okay, so wait a minute.
He's willing to take because
if he is separating himself from a community, we need to know which community he's separating himself from. Because if he's going to another community, he is a part of a community. So when you say he's separating himself from a community,
but that's a lie.
The black community? Are you
saying hold on. So what I'm trying to get you to understand, right? He's not a part of any community because all he want to do is take from any community that he goes involve himself around. He want to take the woman out. He want to have fun, but he's not willing to be a part of that community because he's just taking.
What does being part of a community consist of?
It means that you are contributing to a group of people, and y'all have a group interest on moving things forward in a certain direction.
Can you contribute without being present?
Yes.
Okay, so him separating doesn't necessarily mean he's not part of the community.
It does, because once he separates himself, he is not contributing.
That's not true. I pay taxes still as an American.
That's not contributing.
American
what is contributing?
What they got to do with black people paying taxes? What?
What is contributing then?
being a part. So being a part of the community is contributing.
That's what
Dealing
it
with
doesn't express.
dealing with the people, making sure they safe, helping our businesses, making sure things is moving forward in the best interest of those said people as well. All those things is a part of it. So if you're not doing any of those things and you're just concerned about yourself, you are not a part of a community. You're only concerned about self.
You said something that was key. You said if you're not doing any of those things, what if you're doing some of those things?
Exactly.
Which ones are you?
No, please don't hold your head up. That's something crazy.
What is he doing? Which ones are you doing, Azrael?
Yes,
I pay taxes.
paying taxes is not being a part of the community.
That is being a part of the community.
The community being the black community, Azrael.
can
So
I interrupt
what's
you?
specific to the
My taxes
what's the
go- my taxes
what's
go to free
specific
education in
what's
America.
specific what do you voluntarily do that's specific for the black community? That's what they're asking you.
Can I finish?
I make sure that I speak to my relatives and give them advice. That's part of me giving back to the community.
But that's your family. So like the
Is a
we're
family
talking
not a
about the
part? Is a
community as
family
a
not a composed of communities?
Oh my God!
It's its own community.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. See, and this is a problem that we have when y'all just say things just to say them, right? Right? Because now y'all just want to have possibilities instead of what's actually happening.
I didn't
Right?
say
And
anything.
I'm trying to be patient and answer the questions, but it's starting to be disingenuous when you say, "Well, I got a family that's a part of the community, and I help that one person that's a part of my family, so therefore I help the community." No, that's not how it works. We know what a community is. We know what it means to be a part of a community.
So this
let's
is
not act,
charity
let's not be obtuse all of a sudden like we don't understand conversation. Please, it's okay for us to answer a question. A lone wolf is not a part of a community, especially when we say about wolves, right? Wolves run in packs. A lone wolf doesn't have what? A pack, right?
That's
So
the
therefore, it's not a part of a pack, which is i.e. a community. That's why they use the lone wolf ideology when men tend to go their own goddamn way.
Oh, hold on.
Can I say something?
Doesn't charity begin at home? So if
Why
I
are you
can't
asking me a question instead of addressing what I am saying?
Can I first? I just want to say, analogies don't always truly translate from one thing
Address
to
what I
another.
said. You understood? Did you understand my overarching point?
Yeah, I understood
Okay,
the
so
overall
address that.
analogy of a wolf being in a pack, and if he's outside of the pack, he's a lone wolf, so he's not part of the pack. But there are a whole lot of more dynamics at play in human beings than wolf packs. So that's not a great analogy.
But we're not talking about
Why do you
wolves.
keep doing that, Sharon?
Because you're not addressing that.
Okay, what do you want me to address?
If you are an individual and you're only concerned about yourself and you taking away from the community, you put yourself in the community to take away that you are not a part of the community. You are somebody that is a negative and you are taken away from that community.
Okay, so for me not to be a person who's scared to lose an argument, maybe that's true. That could be true. That if and let me not say could because I know that upsets you. That is true. Okay, if you're a lone wolf, you're not part of the community. But what I'm saying is sometimes we set bars that are so high, right? Bars that nobody else is following. Because if you look let's just start with our community. How many people are really pouring so much into the community? Especially in New York. New York is about getting what you can get out of the community.
Exactly.
It's really not about pouring into the community.
That's because New York is trash.
That's a lie.
And it's kind of,
That is a lie.
there we go. But
Just say you don't do shit. Just say-
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let's not break it down yet. I'll let you jump in right after Venus. Got to finish up quickly. Soldier, got it.
Okay, so for the most part, and especially in New York is known for basically a lone wolf mentality. You know what I mean? Gangs are new in New York in the past 20 years because I'm from. First of all, you can't tell me nothing about gangs.
Okay.
I'm from the Bronx where they had the Jolly Stompers, the Fordham Baldies, and all of that. And I know when hip hop came, we kind of left gangs and we became crews. It wasn't gangs anymore. It was little hip hop crews and stuff. And of course there was violence, but the gangs didn't come back to New York to the Crips and Bloods.
Okay. The Venus want to join in on the community-based situation in New York real quick, and I want to also address the gang situation as well. Go ahead, Venus.
I don't even really care about that. I thought it was interesting that
it was so hard for you to get the truth out of this man, right? Like it took like all these mental gymnastics to be like, well, I guess yeah, if a wolf separates, he's not a part of the pack. I just wanted to say to Azriel, if you do not start really critically thinking, this is your future. You don't, because he sounds like you and he's like 20 years older than you. So
Okay, he's
I'm
at
just
least
If his
30.
future was
He's
my
easily
future,
30.
it would be pretty bright. You want me to take you a tour of my house?
I like the studio setup.
You want a tour of my house?
They might be related. We don't even know.
I want to
That's
tour of
the
your
thing I'm talking about,
I
Sharon.
want to tour of your
is that
dentist.
These sidebar conversations
I want to tour
are
of your
really
dentist.
not as
You
important.
gotta move that
She's
mouth back.
making
We
a
do not want to
judgment
see that.
about this
Back
young man.
up.
She's making a
Back
judgment about this young
up.
man's future.
You don't want
right?
to see your mouth.
She's
Move
making.
back.
Shut
That's
the
Okay,
fuck
nasty.
up,
y'all.
stupid.
Okay,
That's
okay,
Just shut the
nasty.
fuck up.
okay,
Can you do that? Can you fucking
okay,
do that?
That's
Can you
okay.
shut
disgusting.
the fuck up?
I don't want to
All
look
right.
in that disgusting
I don't
mouth.
give a
Move
fuck.
Okay,
back.
Turn your
okay,
face away.
okay,
Back
okay,
up. Back
okay,
up.
okay.
You got all this money. Get
So
your
what I want to say, hold on. So
Really, you
so
need
hold
to
on.
check these
Hold
bitches.
on. It's not. I don't check anybody. I try to get people to be themselves.
This
I
So
have a
don't
question.
don't ask me to check her if you don't want me to check you.
Well, I'll check her then.
You can't check me, Grandpa.
I got
And
a
again,
question.
I'll check
and
the
again,
fuck out
hold
you,
on.
homie.
Okay, hold on, Soji. So again,
This
the
is
problem is that even
Azriel,
when
look
you
how
have
old
this
he is.
whole
Look how
when you have this whole gang mentality and this goddamn crew mentality, those people get kicked out that gang or that crew when they're not contributing to the crew or the gang. And so therefore, again, showing that people got to add to the crew, add to the gang to be a part of it. If you're just taking away from the gang or the crew, you would get kicked out, is all I'm saying. And that is the overarching point of the conversation. I'm pretty sure you agree.
Okay.
Sharon
Okay. So
wasn't
All
now
right,
let's
thank
let's
you.
let's use the
No,
let's use
All
the
right, that's
so
it's
if
okay.
you're
You don't have
talking
to
about the
respond to that. It's
gangs,
okay. It's okay for you to disagree with me. You don't agree with everything, but
I
you agree with that
disagree.
point. Okay.
I want to finish my point.
You ain't had no point except at the top of your head.
So Azriel, interesting when you said I want to leave. You said I want to leave because the black community is not fixable, right?
No, it's not
So
just that. It's more than that. I think America.
Well,
Let
that's
us finish the
what
question. Let us
what
finish
you
the question
said.
before you jump in.
And I'm noticing you doing the tether thing, right? Because every time we say black community, you say American, right? We're not talking about Americans. We're talking about black American culture, right? But every time you mentioned taxes earlier, and just now you said American. Nobody asked you about Americans. So when because you talked about Jamaica too. So when you say it's not fixable, right? So you want to go to these other communities. What makes you think these other communities are so much better than the ones you're running away from?
Who said I'm running away? I just don't want to be a part of it.
That's running away. So answer the
Damn, you
question.
should have said that.
What makes you
Argument.
Hey,
what
let
makes
him think his own hole. Go ahead, Beatus.
yeah, what again? Like these weak ass men, he's grown. Let him speak for himself. He don't need you.
Shut
Toothless.
up.
Can I respond to what you're saying? Let me
Go put
explain
your
something.
tooth in and shut the fuck up.
Let
up.
me explain something to you, Venus. I believe I have no
What
desire.
makes
I have no
okay,
desire.
Azriel. Please address what I'm asking you. What
Yes.
makes those other places better than the ones you're running away from? That's the question.
I'll be honest with you. I don't like living in America like that.
Okay. What makes those other places better?
They
than
make
the
them better
ones
because
you
I
go-
feel it is more acclimated to the lifestyle that I want to live.
What's that lifestyle?
He answered the question.
I just that lifestyle is not. I don't like the westernized lifestyle, the excessive westernized lifestyle. I believe that
You want to
America.
learn French and Portuguese, sir. That's
No,
Western.
let me explain. Let me elaborate. I believe America's in decline, and I believe there's no fixing America, and I just believe it's better to live in another country. I think the food is better. The housing market in America is trash. No one can afford a house. The job market is garbage. People don't. I'm talking about the average person.
Average person can't afford a house.
No, they can't. The average,
Yes, they
the,
can.
the
Average, I have a home, sir.
the average homeowner age used to be 23, 24. Now it's 38. Right. So like
Okay,
I said,
that still means that the average.
no,
the
that
average.
means that the average person in their 20s coming out of college can't afford a
Okay.
house.
So do you think? So you think if?
Compared to our
I just want
grandparents.
to ask. Can I ask a question real quick? So if you take someone from New York City, 20 years old, do you think the average 20-year-old in New York City can afford a house or a condo or anything like that in New York City?
Probably not, and they probably couldn't afford
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. Now, what if you? Well, I wouldn't say near the metro area because if you ever look at Zillow or Cleveland, Zillow, you can find houses for 10, 20 grand.
No offense.
East Cleveland's cheap as hell too.
But
So
here's the
the
thing,
point
when
being is that, well, that's cool. So it's not that they can't afford houses. Generally speaking, they can't afford houses in these very expensive places, but they can move outside those expensive places and afford a house just
to a
fine.
place where what is there economy?
Correct.
Would there be an economy and a job market there where they move?
But there's plenty of places with affordable housing
Wow.
with economies. and
But you're
with
going to a
booming
country that
economy
have no
industry.
job market for you.
Hey,
You're going to a country that have no.
See what I
So
mean?
hold up. Y'all are disagreeing with him. Hold up. Sharon, can I jump in, bro?
Not yet. So the whole.
I just want to say he did
Well
answer.
played,
Once.
E.
I accept his answer.
Thank you, Venus.
He was halfway there though. That's what I was about to say.
But you're not letting me
Because she asked you she asked you what was better, and then you did say a few things: the food, the housing market, all of that, and then you went back to what's bad about America. If you're going elsewhere because it's better, you should really be able to speak to the benefits of what's going on over there and how it's conducive to the lifestyle that you want to live, which you were kind of on to that. You went back to some other things, but also to what the man was just saying. I was just going to state this. There's a reason why a lot of people from them other countries would prefer to make their lives over in America. You're speaking from the perspective of somebody that's taking American money and an American living over there. So what happens when you over there and you no longer make your living in America?
You have remote jobs. You can do that.
You would still be making your living in America though, right? It would still be American dollar.
Here's the thing: you can work.
Correct.
You can work for companies that are not American. You can work for a company that's from Dubai and still work and live.
Okay, and trust me, I'm about to land here. This is one of the reasons why I hear that Venus is like, what the like it almost seems
Because
like you wait a second, bro. Wait a second. I'm gonna just say my assessment and you can say whatever. This is why not only does it seem like you just to switch out on the black community, damn all that, even the American community. Because you're talking about taking American dollars that you make on American soil and going and building up the economy elsewhere. How American and patriotic is that?
Don't ask me. Why don't you ask Netanyahu?
How American, patriotic, conservative is that?
He said Netanyahu. What?
You should be asking
Let him answer.
Don't let him
get
get
out
out
of
of
it.
Don't let him get out.
This is where the debate comes in, and I don't even think you can stand on what you said earlier.
Yes,
Adam.
I can because I can be.
You're talking about taking American dollars that you earn from an American job with American wage and going and building up the economy elsewhere.
Another country.
Yes, I have no issue with that. I'm okay with that.
How does that align with American conservative values, patriotism, and all of that America first stuff that you were preaching a moment ago?
Because I'm autonomous about what I want to do with my life.
Oh wow! I told you
I'm
I'm
being
staying
responsible with it.
He was talking America
He doesn't have integrity.
I never said. Listen.
That's one of the reasons why I said earlier, Azriel. I said leave politics out of it. Leave politics out of it. Tell me about yourself, and you kept inserting politics. And then you were saying, "I'm about America first."
Listen.
Okay, I'm about conservatism. You're about all of those different things, and now you're talking about taking American dollars and go feeding another damn economy off of American soil.
I have no issue.
Well played, Ant.
I have no issue with that, and you want to know why?
No, you don't have an issue with it. That's the point. You have no integrity. That's what he's saying. You don't have integrity.
Let me explain something.
Time out. He said he needed time out. He needed a break, Sharon. Give him a time out.
Let me explain.
Hold on. I just want to point out. Hey, this is what. Hold on.
A lot of people in America
Azriel,
don't know that.
Azriel, hold on 1 second. Hold on. And this is what I want to point out earlier to Soul G. This is what we mean by being a lone wolf. How he don't even want to be a part of the American community. He want to take away from the American community and help
himself.
I just got $1 million question.
In real time. Shout out to Aunt T for pulling up. That's why we gotta. That's sometimes we gotta slow it down, y'all.
I just got a question before I go. Do you have a remote job? Let me ask. I gotta go. You gotta go to work.
Hold on. What we're gonna do is because Venus is the one that sparked it up, but either man want to jump in. Who else want to jump in?
Wall Street.
Wall Street.
You're muted, Soji.
Okay, so we got
Be
Eden
quiet.
Man.
Don't let him know. Don't
I'd
let
like to jump in as well.
My bad.
Let me finish.
Someone
Can I finish?
just
I don't
proved out a
need help.
point. If
Thank
it's
you.
my
Hold on one
money,
second.
a part
So
of
we got
conservative
Eden Man, Wall Street Willie, Soji. Then we bring it back to Venus, and then Azra. You could address everybody at once. Okay.
a part of
I got
conservatism
you.
is being
Okay,
able to-
Azra.
Hold on.
You heard me?
Okay.
You heard
Let me
me?
just say, but I
Did
wanna
you hear me?
respond to what
Azra, did you hear me? Yes or no?
Let me-
Did you hear me?
So I just need a yes or no question before I leave. Sir, do you currently have a remote job?
I have one. I've had one before. I've had multiple remote
No.
jobs.
I mean, currently, are you working a remote job that you can go to another country and maintain that job?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Wall Street Willie.
I mean, nephew, and I say that respectfully because you're younger, right? Like, you got to this place by not being honest about the conversation. Like, you could have just died on the fact that that whole thing about girls is not normal, and then everything else wouldn't have gotten picked apart. But what you kind of put on display is the more we pull the thread, the more the quilt unravels, right? And it looks goofier and goofier as you go along. So I'm saying, don't fight what you and your honest, logical mind have to agree. I messed up there. I said something I shouldn't have said, right? That's not normal, right? And then the rest doesn't get exposed. But don't lie to me. You learning Portuguese to go to Brazil. Don't lie to me, fam.
Yeah,
I
because
know
I've
you.
been. Yeah, but I just went to Portugal in November though.
All right, hold on. It's Soji next. It's Soji, Venus, and then you Azrael. Okay.
Can I go after whoever the hell is left or whatever?
Okay, so we go
Yeah.
Soji,
Thank you,
Venus,
Sharon.
Azrael, then AR. Go
I'm
ahead.
listening, but I gotta.
Yeah.
I gotta.
Mom.
Saying me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
I'm
got
listening,
you.
but I'll be back in 30 seconds. But I'm listening though.
Okay.
Now,
Yes.
okay. So in saying, even in saying taking American dollars and building up another economy, right? That is not as serious a thing with most people. One of our issues in the black community is that we don't circulate the dollar in our own community. So why would we care if we're circulating it in another country? Like I don't think the let me finish. And even the whole America First with the people who actually run those policies, such as Trump, that is a slogan. That is something to say. That is not how they actually live. Trump does what is best for Trump first. Trump doesn't send his children to the military, but he's a patriot, right? So I'm saying the whole patriot, you trying to make him adhere to being such a strict patriot because of some of the things he said earlier, to me that's disingenuous because nobody's really a patriot like that, or there's not a lot. Everybody really is just trying to make it in this world. So a lot.
So the problem, Soji.
Let me respond. Let me respond.
Okay.
If
Okay.
you
Go
don't
ahead.
mind. Okay, that I'm not disagreeing with anything that you're saying, bro. I'm a capitalist by trade, by nature. I get it. I wouldn't disagree with any of that stuff. I wouldn't even, he can do whatever he wants with his money. What I'm doing is I'm poking holes. And when I asked him about his own ideologies, and I'm just poking holes in the flaws in it, and it just proves that, you're kind of just regurgitating stuff that you heard instead of being aligned with your own thing, because it would all make sense if it was actually all coming from you. It's clearly coming from multiple different places. That's why none of it lines up. So that's it. I'm just poking holes in his argument because that's what he was saying earlier. But I'm not disagreeing with you on that. It's not wrong. And he's not even wrong if that's what he wants to do with his money. For real. I'm not even saying he's wrong. I'm just saying when he came with that whole America First and conservatism and all of that, no new wars and everything else. But yet all you care about is making your American money and spending it in other economies and learning other languages so that way you can bag Brazilian hoes. Miss me with that. You know what I'm saying? Miss me.
That's what we.
Like,
That's
you know
what
why
we-
you can.
Yeah, we know why you're really
but-
doing it. Go ahead. We got Venus, Azrael, Bomb Cherry, AR. I like how this is building up. Let's go. So it's Venus, Azrael, Bomb Cherry, AR.
Yeah, this just that was really clever, Auntie. Shout out to you. You were very patient. I mean, boy, it took a while. But anyway, I just think this speaks to the lack of integrity in the community and why it's normalized, right? Because here we have an elder saying, well, Trump is inconsistent. Well, other people are inconsistent, so no one's really a pay. So what we'll do is look to other negative examples to justify lacking integrity, when that is a thing you're supposed to possess as a person. It's not supposed to be, let me look at the worst case scenarios and compare myself and justify why I don't stand on shit. So yeah, I don't know. That was weird. But yeah, that's really all I had. I agree with AMT. Like, this is why it's a bad idea, and what we were trying to tell you all day, Azriel. Repeating what other people are saying and then not really, it leaves you in a place where you lack substance if you don't really think about the things you're repeating, right? Because look, now that we had to like kind of damn near drill you for a few hours, we can see that what you actually want in your heart, your ideas, don't even line up with a lot of that stuff you're repeating. So it's probably, you should stop repeating it. That's the point. Like, speak for you, think for you.
Facts. And that's what I was trying to get out a while ago. But y'all got it.
Go ahead. So we got Azriel, Bomb Cherry, AR. Go.
So to your point, Venus, you don't think there are conservatives that live in other countries? Like, I don't understand. Like, you can have conservative values but still want to live outside of America. It's possible. And just because you're conservative don't mean that you're American, that you're MAGA. You guys do know that, right? Like, there are people that are never Trumpers. Like, that's what I'm saying. You guys lack nuance. Like, I can be both. I can be a person that loves to travel the world and still be conservative. Not all conservatives are like America first, xenophobic. No one but America. Like, I'm a person. I have more friends outside of the country than in. Right? I have friends that I already have a bucket list of people I have to visit for this year and next year. I'm supposed to go to a wedding in Egypt, hopefully in September, if things goes well. Like, I have stuff that I have friends and people that I'm familiar with. I'm more of I consider myself a global citizen, even though I do have conservative values. Those things can be true at the same time. As I'm saying, it's a little nuance, like, and I also believe, for example, what I mean by affording a house, like, it's not, I'm talking about in the everyday metropolitan area, right? So for me, if I buy a house, let's say in the middle America, Midwest, it'll probably cost me around like $200,000-$3,000. I can buy a house in Portugal near the beach for like $100K and then take that extra $150 and buy a studio in Sao Paulo in Brazil, right? So I don't see America the same. I don't see America the same way as you. I don't feel as though.
I got you. Wait, hold on. Yeah. We don't even have a problem with you taking your money wherever you want to go. That was never the argument. You do buy whatever you want, wherever you want. We're just saying, when you tie yourself to other people's ideology, right? Like, America first. I'm a conservative.
Right?
I'm sorry. All right, let me back up. You did claim conservative, right? Is that fair? You did?
Yes. But that doesn't mean that you're America first, though.
But you literally said America first.
Yeah, I hung on that, bro. You did say that.
You said America first.
So
I said I was America first.
Yes.
You did say that. I heard it.
Please
watch it again. Much earlier, several hours ago. When you first started talking about being conservative, you mentioned
I said America first in terms of we need to focus on America instead of going.
That's what they mean. That's what America first.
That's why you gonna go elsewhere, because you like the food better and the chicks.
No.
Because
There's a difference between me. Let me say this. There's a difference. Let me say this. There's a difference between
slow down. Azriel, slow down. You got to understand what you are saying, what you're communicating to us. When you say X, Y, and Z, we are holding you to X, Y, and Z. If you don't believe that, you should say what you actually believe, and we could just have the conversation what you actually believe. But when you keep saying, well, it got this nuance to it, and this nuance to it, and this one, what is your nuance to it? So we can just have a conversation about that instead of having all these hypothetical conversations.
What I'm saying is, when I mean put America first, I'm meaning instead of taking the money and spending it to bomb other countries, we should invest it into the healthcare here, invest it into the education here. The Pentagon has failed multiple audits. Like, to me, that's an issue for the fact that we spent so much.
You're willing
to on in line with that.
Wait, hold on, I'm talking some. Hold on, Azriel, but you're willing to take your money and focus on another country with your money. So
yes, because I don't believe. I think the American dream is dead.
So this is my thing. How are you judging?
America first.
the US for as if you have a problem with it, but you're setting out to do the exact same thing while calling yourself America focused. You're actually going to take the resources.
I didn't.
away.
I said to put. I think we should put America first, but I know it's not going to happen.
You're
because,
trying to NAFTA your real life.
No, I literally said. I didn't
You're gonna
say
put
I
America
was.
first by
I
putting it in
said.
rear view
I
mirror.
said
My bad,
you need
Getting the
to
hell
put
out.
My
America.
fault. I'm going on
I
mute.
said we
My
need
fault.
to. I said we need to put America first instead of wasting money on dead end, never-ending wars. Right? That's what I was saying when I said
So
America
you know
first.
how, as a citizen, you can put America first? Do you know how? By
Tell me.
spending your money here, contributing to the economy here.
My taxes will do that.
That's
I
how.
kinda gave up.
What
No,
type
I
of
didn't.
I'll be honest
America's
with you.
money is
are you?
his.
Azriel,
America's
what
money
type
is
of
Being a
supposed to be
patriot.
conservative
ours.
are you? Huh? What type of conservative are you, Azriel?
I'm a conservative. I'm a modern conservative.
No. So are you a fiscal conservative?
Neocon.
Are you a family values conservative? What type
I'm
of
a
conservative?
combination of fiscal and family value. I believe in I have conservative family values. Yes, and I
Okay,
believe
any
fiscally,
other
yes.
ones?
Fiscally, yes, I would agree. But here's the thing: I don't like when
Diva
I hate.
neocon.
No, I'm
A
definitely not a
YouTube
neocon.
conservative.
I'm definitely not a
And you're a
neocon. 'Cause here's the
newborn
thing.
internet conservative,
I can say I'm a conservative. But I don't listen. Let me say this. I've said this multiple times. I am a conservative, but I don't agree with. I don't like Reagan as a president. That's sacrilegious to most people, right? Because I believe Reagan was was for apartheid. Reagan was distributing money to Iran Contra and selling the money from back and forth between Iran and Nicaragua, right? I don't agree with that. You can two things can be true at the same time is what I'm trying to say. I have conservative values, but that doesn't mean I agree with everything a conservative president might do.
What are the values that are conservative? Because everything you said, not
When it
conservative.
talks about family values, I believe having family, having God at the center of your family. I believe that we should be more fiscally responsible. The debt, of course, in America is just crazy. Like those are things I agree. The fact that the Pentagon failed to audit so many times is like, damn, where is money going? So when I say I kind of gave up on America,
hold on one
you
second.
can't be mad.
I just want to point something out. This is why I challenge my children to critically think from a very young age, so they can form their own thoughts from very young, and they would not just regurgitate information that they heard elsewhere and not understand the difference between somebody else's ideology and their own. This is a perfect example of why I do what I do for my children, to learn how to be independent thinkers, critically think on their own. Because he could have said this hours ago and we would have understood his point of reference.
But you guys never let me finish what I'm saying.
Because that's because you never saying what you actually thinking.
No, because y'all always
You're
cut
saying
me
what
off
somebody
before I can
else
get
is
my words
thinking.
out. And no one asks me questions like, oh, so what president aligns with what you're saying? I would be like, well, I like this policy. I don't like that policy. I like this policy.
We don't care about okay. So the reason why, again, sir, I'm gonna say it again. We don't care about what president that you align yourself with. All you got to do is tell us what you align with. That is the issue that you keep missing.
And I just gave you my answer. I said I align with having family values. I believe in the nuclear family.
You don't have a family.
Okay, but you can believe in it still, can't you? Can't you? Can't you?
So he's
You can believe in the idea, I guess.
You
but
believe in
if
marriage.
you
You
did,
believe-
where
He
is
didn't
your
just fall on the planet. He has a family.
You want a wife, is what you're saying.
They
right?
don't
Wife
want
and
me
kids?
to win, so they do not. They don't want to agree with anything I have to say. They just want to just keep moving the goalposts.
So
No, you're not explaining.
Okay,
well.
hold on. Okay, hold on. Do you believe? Hold on. So you believe that Fantastic is about family?
I would say not anymore. Probably not. No.
But you still listen and follow him.
I like some of the points he has. Yes.
So therefore, you're not about family.
Why?
What
Just
point
because
you
we
like?
have, just because we disagree on one thing, that means I agree with everything. You have to agree with
What are the
everybody on something.
What
I'm
points
talking-
you like that he has?
Oh my God.
Where
in the world can somebody that is about family and they do everything against that is a core value? Having family is core. That is not like, you know, something that you just fly above and like, oh, well, you think Republican versus Democrat. Democrats, Republican, conservative, liberals, they all believe in family. No matter what, they all got married people in that situation, right? Because that's a core thing.
I mean, look
There's
at
no way you can follow somebody saying that, hey, you should run away from women. They're gonna rob you. They're gonna do all these other negative things, and you're gonna say, yes, that's the person I listen to. It doesn't match your ideology if that is your core of family. It's all I'm saying. I don't really care if you listen to them or not. I'm just saying by your words. You gotta get to follow your own. I don't want you to be a double-minded man. I don't care which direction you go, to be honest, right? But you need to make a decision on that version of yourself that you want to be and move towards that. Take that mask off of trying to sound correct and sound cool and be your goddamn self.
Sharon, I've been following you since last year. Does that mean I agree with everything you have to say?
No one said that. It meant you agree with everything.
So that proves that I don't have to agree with everything Fantastic has to say. I can agree with some of the things, not everything. He might not be a fan. I might disagree with him on the family.
Core. Okay, hold on. That's fine. We're not saying that you have to agree with everything, but we're talking about the core values. Those are the things that you probably should agree on if you're going to listen to that person.
That's not true.
Explain to me where it is a positive outlook of somebody not following their core values.
I believe everybody should have come up with their own ideas. So if Fantastic doesn't believe in marriage, that doesn't negate what else he has to say.
That's fine.
No,
that's
it influences
fine. So now, but where is it that you see people, right, that believes in, let me take it off of Fantastic. Athletes. We would say that you should be getting proper sleep. You shouldn't be smoking and drugging. You should take care of your body, correct? That'd be like a core value to an athlete. Somebody that's doing the opposite of that, should that athlete go ahead and follow them?
Not necessarily, but they can take away other things from them. They can take away other ideas from them.
There go your problem. That's your double-mindedness.
No, it's called
and nuance. I'm explaining to you why that's double-minded.
It's called nuance.
I'm explaining to you why it's double-minded. It's not nuance. That's literally double-mindedness. You cannot go against your very core and think that you're going to reach your goal. If you are trying to lose weight, you cannot eat cake every day and say, well, it's nuance because I work out. So therefore, no, you got to have to either lean towards being healthy and get to your goal, or you're going to be double-minded and keep blaming, I could never get there. I don't know why. I don't. We see it all the time with people when they go in the beginning of the year, they say, my goal, my New Year's resolution is to lose weight. And then 1 month later, they go back to being who they are because they never changed their core values. So if you don't change your core values and follow people that or follow ideologies that's a part of your core value, you ain't going to never be able to achieve the goals that you're looking for.
So you're saying is if you don't believe in a person's core values, then that means you don't agree with anything they have to say?
I don't know. How did you get that from what I just said?
No, because you're saying you must, if you have to believe in someone's core values in order for you to align with what they're saying. And I'm telling you, that's not true.
To reach a goal. Don't forget that part.
To reach
if you're attempting to reach goals, right? You want the people that's around you to be like-minded so they can help you reach your goal. They say if you're around 5 broke people, what is going to be the 6th person?
But Fantastic is just one person.
Another brokey.
Sharon,
follow the logic, please. If you want to be rich and successful, you should put yourself around who? Rich and successful people or broke people?
I would say if you're trying to be rich,
slow, Sharon.
Say what? Say it again. I didn't hear you.
I said if you want to be around, if you want to accumulate wealth, you will be around rich people.
Okay, so therefore
So
now
if
you
you
should
wanna-
apply that to
if
other
you
aspects in your life.
advocate
If you
for
want
family.
So you should apply that to other things in your life. If you want to be around other people that speak, if you want to learn Portuguese fluently, you're gonna have to surround yourself about other people that is proficient in that language, right?
I'm not trying to.
You can't talk to me. You can't talk to me about Portuguese. Talk to me in Portuguese and learn how to be better at Portuguese. Correct?
Yes.
Because I don't know it.
Correct.
Okay. So therefore,
Brotage.
that should be your core values, that you follow your goals. Your goals, you should be always going towards your goals, because if you're not following your core values towards your goals, you're going in the opposite direction of your
goals.
Objectives.
Okay. So now you understand. So now you could just present to us your core values and the ways that you are making steps towards that, and then we can have a fruitful conversation instead of having all these nuanced concepts where that may be you or may not be you. We don't care about the mays and maybes. Only thing we want to have a conversation about what actually is happening.
So let me ask you a question then. If now I'm just curious. If I wanted to learn how to be an engineer and I found out there's this top engineering channel on YouTube, and I'm a Christian, but I happen to find out that the person that owns the YouTube channel is an atheist, are you saying I shouldn't listen to him?
I'm saying, what do that have to do with him being an engineer?
Where's the tea?
Because I can take what I want and then eat the meat and spit out the bones.
What do his religion has to do with him being an engineer?
It can mean a lot of things, because his perspective.
What? Tell me, what does his religion have to do with him being an engineer?
Not nothing.
For example, is him being an engineer can revolve around how he believes things are created. And if he doesn't believe there's a natural order of things, and it comes from a divine intervention or some divine being, then that might change his perspective.
Oh no, hell no. That ain't it. No. You gotta do
On
another
what?
argument.
So
Yeah, nah, that wasn't it.
So an engineer that believes in God might have a different what? How is that going to affect him in engineering?
Oh, it definitely has, because engineering is what? It's maintaining and creating infrastructure, right? So if you don't believe, if your belief is that there is no God and that there's nobody created this world and this universe, then that will alter how you view things are created. That
You
definitely
believe that, and this is why it is dangerous for you to not follow your core, right? Because if you keep on with these nuances and all this other shit that you are
because
you are not able to have a clear. You're not able to have a clear and coherent thought. What you should have said if you was thinking logically, that person's religion has absolutely nothing to do with engineering. It has absolutely nothing to do with it.
Your religion will affect your outlook on life, whether it's your profession or your life.
So then why would you follow
Hold on. But that have nothing to do with engineering.
Right.
Yes, it does.
It does not.
Yes,
it absolutely have nothing to do with engineering whatsoever.
So you don't
your
think
outlook on life have nothing to do with if you can accomplish building a building. It doesn't matter if you're atheist, Christian, Muslim, whatever religion you are, it's certain things that you got to do to build a house. Regardless of your religion.
Your perspective is going to be different if you believe in God.
It's not hold on. We are not talking about your perspective. We are talking about a literal engineer. This is the problem when you have this double-mindedness. You don't want to stand on solid ground. You keep moving. That's the problem. You need to stay focused and say, hey, this is what I want to do, and follow that. Stop having all these nuances, because you're going to have an paralysis by analysis. You're going to always be, oh, well, what about this? You know what? What about that? How about this? I can also do this. Well, oh, squirrel. It's not good for a man to be.
So you're saying religion doesn't alter how you choose a profession?
No,
I'm saying religion. What I'm saying religion has nothing to do with if you are a good engineer or not.
Okay.
And you agreed with that if you're saying you could follow someone that you don't necessarily believe in all their ideals, right? So you're saying you can separate the religion from how good they are at engineering.
Exactly my point.
That's your claim.
That's my point. I believe how you approach your
So
life.
how are you trying to use the point now that their religion could affect their beliefs on engineering? If
No,
that's
because
the case,
he brought up that point.
There go to double-mindedness. You're not even recognizing what he
No,
just
he
asked.
said what does he said what does
you agreed on something. You
I'm
cannot
gonna go on
you
mute.
cannot
Yeah.
hold on. You cannot now go against the thing that you agreed on. You just agreed. And then now you going backwards on it. You cannot do both. That's double-mindedness.
I'm not. I'm saying religion affects how you do your job, because, for example, if you feel as though you want to cut corners, right? Your way of doing things might be differently than a person that believes in God, which is, make sure that you do a
So why
good
would you
day's
follow
work.
that person?
Lie, cheat, steal,
Why
rob
would
you.
you follow that person?
That was the point I was trying to get towards.
Oh no, I'm talking
I
about the Christians. If I'm
No.
doing business and I encounter somebody who, in the course of doing business, mentions that they are a Christian, I walk the other way immediately, because those are
what
usually
I'm
the
saying
people
is,
who will try to rob you
how
or
a
cheat
person,
you.
we know that to a degree a person's religion is correlated to their ethics, right? So therefore,
No.
when I'm talking, I said somewhat to a degree, it's correlated with
No,
their
because
ethics.
there are plenty of atheists that have much better ethics than the majority of Christians.
I said
Did you
to a
see?
degree. I said to
No,
a
but I'm
degree.
telling you, not to a degree, right? Did you see a couple months ago when there was a woman who was pretending to have a crying baby with her, and she was calling churches and asking them for help, and all the Christian churches told her no. But then when she called the Muslim, whatever they call it, they helped her. It was the Christians who told her no. So no, y'all ethics aren't any better than anybody else's. In many instances, they are worse
I'm be
than
honest
other
with you.
people.
The point that I was trying to make a comparison to what he was saying with like people that are like fantastic or in the manosphere. I'm saying is, if even though I'm a Christian and the person that I'm listening to is, I'm trying to learn how to be an engineer. If they're atheists, I'm not gonna be like, I can't listen to him because of his core values. I'm gonna take what I can and then leave the rest. That's all.
His core okay, what I'm trying to get you to understand, it doesn't matter if he's a manosphere, a KKK member, a Republican, or a Democrat. If I'm just trying to be an engineer, I don't give a damn about any of those ideologies, because
And that's what I'm trying to
do. It has nothing to do with me being an engineer.
Like I said.
Nothing.
Okay,
So
then you kind of
bringing
proved my
up, you're
point.
bringing up
Just
another
because-
religion. You bringing up another religion compared to engineer. It has no purpose whatsoever.
You're proving my point. Just because Fantastic doesn't believe in family, that doesn't have nothing to do with what else I can gain from him.
All right. So
But it
now,
does
what else?
define
can
what you believe
Okay.
in.
So now, what else can you gain from him?
Oh, his experience in the military, I find it enjoyable, informative.
You going to the military?
No, but I enjoy.
Okay, so his military experience have nothing to do with you at all.
So
Okay,
you're
what
saying
else?
I can't? So hold on, because somebody. Hold on. So just because someone went to the military and I don't want to go to the military, that don't mean I can't gain from what they're saying.
No, you
Okay,
cannot.
That's very close-minded of you, Sharon.
What can you
Now
learn
here
from it?
comes the real question, right?
You mean
What
to
can
tell me you
really
can't
learn?
learn?
He can learn structure.
Exactly, discipline,
Real quick,
order,
Sharon.
hierarchy. You can
Okay,
learn hierarchy from military people.
But
You
what
can
do you
learn how
prioritize?
learn how
Hold
to
on,
be
hold on,
effective
hold on,
in-
hold on. See, this is why it's stupid what you're saying, right? I didn't go to the military and I got structure. I got hierarchy.
Hmm?
I have discipline.
Okay, so you mean
All
to tell
right
me
then. So you saying that you're gonna learn that because he went to the military is BS.
I mean,
He
but there's
learned.
no.
You
Hold on,
didn't.
time out. Just because you feel as though you've
And
learned everything
stop
there needs
with
to
the
know.
possibilities.
No.
You're only
No,
talking about.
you're not even letting me finish.
Hold on. Are you gonna ask me a hypothetical?
No.
Yep. Yes, he
No,
was.
I'm not. I'm saying
That's
just
because-
because you learned everything that needs to be in terms of discipline doesn't mean I can't learn something from Fantastic when it comes to military discipline. You can learn a lot from people. You can learn
What did
a
you
lot
learn?
from
Okay, so
List of things. What did you learn? Tell us right now. What did you
what
learn?
have I learned in
Mhm.
terms of understanding hierarchy and understanding is just sometimes you might not like how things are being said to you, but instead of taking it personal, you understand that there's a hierarchy and that you have to accomplish a goal.
Okay.
Are you
What
saying
else
you?
you say?
Did he say he was in the
Did
military?
you learn that?
Sharon.
Hey,
So
please hold on, y'all.
basically, he taught him how to be
You
the
also
opponent.
learn to respect for
Hold
authority.
on, y'all. Hold on. What else did you learn? Because
You
said
don't have to
learned
let people talk to you any kind of way to have respect for authority. There's a way to address people and demand respect on both ends while still
That
respecting
doesn't
the
mean you can't
hierarchy.
learn it from Fantastic.
Sir, all I want to know from you is how many times you bite your tongue or the inside of your mouth every day. How many times you bite your tongue or the inside of your mouth every day?
Hold on.
With
I
the
wiped
raggedy
it on your
teeth.
mother's clit.
Right.
Hold
No,
on.
you don't.
Hold on. Let me read a couple of cash apps and get to the goddamn.
Just because your mother was a
I didn't even realize that.
grandmother's asshole.
Your mother was a
Okay,
jumbo.
okay, all right, with the damn assholes. Okay.
Ew. Look at that coated white tongue. Brush
He
your
need a
tongue.
teeth
boy.
BBL.
Hold on,
Brush
let's
your
read.
He
tongue.
need a
How the
teeth
fuck does
BBL.
that affect
Hold
you?
on, Soji, hold
Brush
on.
it because I know your breath stink. I can smell it from
Hold
here.
on, I'm gonna have to.
Your
put
mother
this
breath
on.
stank.
This definitely gonna
Grandmother
involve
breath
members
stank.
only. This is
Yeah,
going on
you
members
older
only.
than enough.
Okay,
So
read the super chat, please. Let me.
And I'm still
Let me.
here.
Hold
And
on,
I'm
hold
still here.
on.
Members only, what up?
Hold on. I'm gonna have to go to members only for sure. Go ahead. Let me read a couple of these cash out. Most black destroyed to black community. Prove that wrong. Most black people are not destroying the black community.
That's goofy.
That's crazy. Also, shout out. Thank you so much. Great show. Thank you so much. Go ahead, Diva.
okay.
Wait, I was gonna lose my questioning.
And
What
I
is
know
it?
you could fit a toothbrush and some toothpaste in that luggage you carrying under your eyes, you old fool.
You
Hulu
gonna fuck
live
around and
streaming
blow my dick out with
$3.69,
your
$2.
That's what
Hulu
you gonna,
live
and that's why
streaming
your old
$3.69, $2.
Hold on.
You know you
Hulu
don't look like that
streaming
cartoon on your
So
page.
hold on.
$3.69, $2.
Yo, my sis be wildin'.
Ain't no fool like an old fool. Hulu live streaming
Yo,
$3.69, $2.
Don't make me.
Him and his family benefiting off Black Americans. Typical tether.
Yeah, that ain't
Corinne
make no
Mackey,
sense.
$5.
Did she
Hey,
say tether?
Corinne.
Did
Love,
you say tether?
Crown,
I'm from
Hulu
South
live
Carolina, bitch.
streaming. Nobody talking to you, stupid nigga.
Yeah,
You
hold
just so
on, fam.
excited
Let
to
him
be
get
around
his
people and
cash
have
out.
them acknowledge your
Hold
pathetic
on.
existence. You
So
think
just
everybody
hold on. Let me
talking to
get
you.
through the super chats first. So let me get through the super chats first. Hold on. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Supremacist.
Right, nobody talking about that old bald head sharecropping mammy of yours. Hulu live streaming $3.69, $5. He is taking my American dollars to help build another country. Black Americans allowed his family to come here and make money. Now he turns his back. Typical.
Damn.
Sheesh.
Cocolo Boxing TV. Hey, Cocolo, $5. Sharon in boxing road work is a core value, but James Toney didn't do it at all. I still filmed, studied his fights in sparring. Come on, dog.
I mean, that adds to my point.
No, it
You're
doesn't.
a boxer though. What? That didn't make. Oh my god.
It's crazy.
Let's not be upset, everybody.
Shadow the Titan Wasp, 20 ball. Sleep, soul.
What you got to say to that?
N-word.
What you got to say to that, Soul?
Pack your luggage and go.
You know what?
Pack your luggage
This
and
is what I
go.
have to say.
Later, bro. Have
This
a
is
great
what I
day.
have to
Pack
say.
your luggage and
Have a great
go.
day.
People,
Pack your luggage and go.
instead of discussing,
Pull your shirt down. Stop having your stomach hang.
I'd like to see it.
I would like for y'all to let me thank you. I ain't need no goddamn help.
My bad.
See, you been stopping me all.
Asriello, here's the problem, right? When you, it comes down to, even in the comparison you tried to make with engineering, right? It comes down to what you value. So if you value family, you're not gonna follow a religious guy that doesn't deal with science, right? So when you're saying you're following someone that doesn't value family, that kind of puts on display where you are with things. That makes sense?
Yes, but I believe, like I said, you can eat the meat and spit out the bones. You take what you need from that person.
Hold up,
and-
pause. That was wild, but I understand what you're saying.
Okay, yeah, pause.
Chill out, Sharon.
You can't you take what you can and make do what it do. You know, like I don't believe, like I'm sure you don't agree with Sharon on every single thing, right? But you know, you take what you can, what you find what's the word, edible or
I don't agree with Sharon on nothing. But
Yeah,
we got
but
respect for
I'm
each
saying,
other
like,
and we can have decent dialogues, right? I'm not Sharon tonight. Shout out to Anton. Chill, I'm wilding. But listen,
Hey, what
like
is
I
Fantastic's
don't
primary content?
follow him, right? Like, I've watched homie work, right? I don't know if I will believe that he would view you as a colleague. It's more of a follower thing. I follow people too. Nothing wrong with that, right? I follow people who I aspire to be like. So now the question is, what are you really aspiring for when you're saying you follow someone that doesn't value family?
I enjoy
Wait,
other
what is
his other
Fantastic
topics though.
primary?
I
What
enjoy
is
his other
primary
topics.
topics? What are his topics?
Not
I just say
military.
he talks about the military. He was an electrical
not. Stop
engineer.
it. So you saying if I pull up his channel right now, we're gonna see conversations about the military?
Hell no.
Maybe not the last 5 videos, probably, but no. But I mean, I just enjoy.
How about
his
the last 20
Man,
videos?
he be
I
talking
think he's.
about
I
how
think he's
to
a funny
pop.
dude. I think he's funny. I
He
think he's
be
in.
training you goofies on how to pop. I've watched his content, you know what I mean?
Okay,
And
Otaku, let me ask you,
I
what is his
respect.
content?
I
I
respect.
want to know. Wait, let me ask. Hold on. Hush. What is his content?
What is
I'm asking you, in your opinion, because as somebody who has no idea who the fuck this man is, what is his content?
His content revolves around dating and mating in the Black community. I would say also.
so what does that have to do
Hold on,
with the
wait,
military?
Willie, hold on.
You didn't let me
My
finish.
bad,
Willie,
Shadow.
Can you guys
Willie,
let me
Don't
finish?
snipe me. My bad. My
No,
bad.
I'm
Can
not
you
gonna
guys
stop
at
you. Hold
least?
up, give me a
That's what I'm
second.
saying. Y'all
Bro,
always interrupt me.
bro, stop complaining. Just keep talking.
How my cook stop complaining? You
Keep
getting
talking.
interrupted.
You're still talking.
Like I
Explain
don't
what you
understand.
continue.
I asked for panel etiquette, but anyway, I
And
said
we stepped in to help you
Hey,
and you still
Ken,
crying.
Ken,
Stop
I
that
said
shit.
dating. I said
Right.
dating and mating. I also said he also talks about his military life. He also actually he had a he interested. I think it was it last month. He had a we were discussing about silver and how you should try to invest in silver because China's trying to push more for AI and for other things. Silver
Okay.
mining as well.
Okay, now question. As someone who knows nothing about this person, I'm now going to ask you what his primary conversation is. Simple answer. What is it?
Buns.
Dating and mating in the Black community, bro.
Okay, question.
When y'all look
You
at
said you were looking. Hold on. I got you. You said you were looking to get married one day, right?
Eventually, yeah.
Okay. Are you even dating right now?
Not right now, no.
Okay. Are you doing anything towards getting to somewhere where you can date?
Yeah, but I don't plan on being in the country by the end of the year, though.
Wait a minute. Hold on. We're going piece by piece. We're going back and forth. So now I have a follow-up question for you. If what you're saying is true and you're trying to prepare yourself to get married and you're listening to somebody whose conversations are anti-getting and married, how does that help you grow in your journey to get married?
When did I say I'm right now preparing to get married? Tell me when I said that.
You just freaking said yes.
I
Well,
said
no, he
I
said he
eventually
wasn't
want
even
to be
dating at
married.
31.
I
That
said
was
I
wild to me.
eventually want to be married. I said eventually. That doesn't mean I'm preparing for it
He
now.
said, "Are you doing anything currently to prepare?"
I'm
He
working.
said he's not dating at 31. That was wild to me. Like, I don't understand how you don't have a lady and you're not.
I'm not. I don't want to.
Wait,
I'm
Willie,
trying to leave
Willie,
the country
Willie,
by
hold
the
up.
end of
I'm
the
almost
year. I
done.
don't want to be. I don't want to be here.
Willie,
So I have no
Willie,
reason.
I'm
to
almost
be
done
That
with
wasn't wild, Shadow?
No, it was, but don't worry, I got him, bro.
I mean, I have no
Hold on,
desire.
I got a few more questions.
in
Hold up,
America.
I got a few more
I
questions.
apologize,
And then
Shalom.
you can go back to
And
jumping
Diesel.
in on people.
I apologize.
Okay? So, when was the last time you were in a relationship?
Oh, last month I broke. Not last month. Last year I broke up with my ex.
How long was your longest relationship?
Like 4 years.
Okay. So, essentially half of the last decade, right?
About so, yeah.
How was y'all's, the way you spoke to Venus earlier, is that how you spoke to, I'm assuming, her?
Yeah. You said, do I speak? No, I mean, because I don't know Venus. Well, I'm gonna treat somebody I'm intimate with different than somebody on a panel. I don't
Okay.
know why.
So, question. Wait,
had to
hold
get to
on.
know her
So,
when you first met her.
I think Venus want to get to know me.
Venus,
That's why I think the
wait,
issue is.
Venus was actually trying to have a conversation with you. And while she was having a serious inquiry of you, you decided to then respond in a shy, joking manner. Is that just your personality, or are you naturally a shy person?
Shy? If I was shy, why would I be up here?
When
Okay.
it comes to women, shy when it comes to
Yeah.
I've been talking to you this whole
Thank you.
time, Venus, baby
Okay,
girl.
so
What
hey,
are you talking about?
yo, Mr. Ego, miss me with the bullshit. I need you to listen to what I'm telling you. I'm trying to have a real conversation with you. It's time to be an adult. Okay? You good?
I'm
asking you. Okay. So what I'm asking you is, what have you done to develop yourself and your personality, your persona, and your growth to become a husband? Because from what I just heard, Fantastic is counteractive to that product.
Okay.
So I'm asking you, what are you doing that is actually productive towards that? And I'm saying this as a 38-year-old married man.
Well, I was working on my MBA and I'm trying to become more financially stable.
Okay. So, and you traveled the world, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you communicate with people? Because I've also been to Paris. And it stinks. I hate Paris. I hate Paris for the deep-rooted passion.
But Paris get a bad rap.
Deep-rooted, whoa. No, it's terrible.
It's not that
awful.
bad.
It really is.
It's like a sexier version of New York.
Paris is trash.
Boy,
I agree.
stop.
Let's move
Nah, it's
on.
not.
Thank
It's
you.
a lie.
Stop.
There's some of
Okay,
the
hold
best
on.
looking black
We still
women
have,
live in
wait.
Paris.
Bro. Anyway, I'm trying to let you make it, so keep stable. What are you doing right now? Like, I hear you're on Sharon's panel, but you've argued with everybody. You made a lot of poor assumptions. I do the same thing. The reason why I can communicate with you right now is because I do the same thing that you do, because I'm also center right. You're a little
that's
more
a
right
fact.
than you might want to admit. You're a little more right than you might want to admit, and that's fine. But I'm telling you, you're a little more right than you think you are. Like,
Didn't even shadow it. That's wow.
Auntie broke it down. Auntie tried to break it down to get your personal opinions on who you are. But you felt like you were being attacked because you've been watching Sharon for the last year. You feel like you don't have a place here because you feel like this is a leftist channel. And I can see that because I know where your mentality is, because that's what I thought initially. The reason why I can have this conversation with you is because a lot of your cadences, a lot of the things that you're doing are very reminiscent of people, not just me, but people that I know. Things you've done, things you've been around. Trust me, bro, I get it. But what I'm telling you is, when Venus was giving you an honest inquiry, when Diva was trying to get you to understand where your communication lap was, you decided not to listen because you felt attacked. Sometimes, even when Auntie was trying to give you, he was trying to understand you as a man. He brought up the barbershop. I've never been in a male barbershop ever. In a black barbershop, never, not once. I'm from Montana, bro. So understand, I was raised exclusively around white people.
Oh God.
Hold on. So the reason I say that is because when he made the barbershop reference, you didn't understand what he was saying and why it was important.
I'm from Brooklyn. How you want to tell me I don't know what?
So then why didn't you understand what he said? That means you did understand. You were just afraid to answer, right?
What? What did I not understand what Auntie had said?
Auntie's still here. We can put him right back on the ball.
What
and he can do the
part of
same
it
thing.
did you say I don't understand? What part?
He asked you to give your actual definition of your ideology, and you gave a catch. Hold on. Yo, shut the fuck up and listen. I'm trying to be polite, but you're making.
Now you're being disrespectful.
I actually am though, but that's who I am, unfortunately. But you have been disrespectful to other people as they're trying to help you understand. People are trying to get to know you, and you're not letting them. So again, are you ready to have this fucking conversation or not? You keep saying people are disrespecting you. Let's have a respectful conversation here. Are you ready?
I'm ready to move on. I don't like when people curse at me, telling me to shut up. I was never.
You also don't like when people talk to you normally because they try. You also don't like when people ask you
I don't
questions.
mind. I don't mind the interrogation, but you're not gonna talk to me disrespectfully. We can move on, Sharon.
Well,
I could just put a bullet in the chamber and shoot you off. Like we can
Yeah,
do
no,
that.
that's the thing
I'm trying
about
to
it,
have a
bro.
real conversation with you.
That actually is a real conversation.
It's really hostile.
I mean, go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, bro. This is
Go ahead, Auntie. I'm sorry.
no. I was
Should I put
just
it?
gonna
I'm
say,
gonna go
bro.
put a bullet in Xander. Hold on.
It's tough to have a conversation with someone that doesn't seem to have their own thoughts. You know what you've been told. You know what you've read. I don't hear any of your own conclusions drawn to anything. Even when Venus asks you, the only thing that you can sum it up in, hey, live life to the fullest. Like, bro, yeah, that's like a bumper sticker or something, bro.
But that's my life. That's my motto. You ask me what I believe, I'm telling you.
Then in that case, you have no substance, bro. If somebody can sum up your
That's
entire
your opinion, and you're entitled to it.
bumper sticker, bro.
Oh my God! If you ask me, oh, what do you like to do for a hobby? And I say I like to travel, and you say, oh, what is your ideology? I say live life to the fullest. There's the comparison. There's the commonality. I'm actually engaging in ideology.
No, Azrael, I broke it down for you. Like I was like, okay.
You just don't want to accept my answer. That's
no,
what it is.
you never answered me, and I'm gonna go back to what I said earlier, which you couldn't answer me on. I asked you, okay. You told me about those talking points and things that those other conservatives on the internet say that you agree with. Now, tell me what it is that they say that you don't agree with.
What is your
They
ideology?
wouldn't agree with you on, and you had no answer. You just deflected and went to something else.
Auntie, what is your ideology then? Let me tell you, what is your ideology on life? What is your
Deflecting again, asking a question.
I want to know because that's
one.
I want to know how. I want to know how you answer this question.
All you're gonna do is
you can
I would
to
say
me.
be a free forward thinker. Don't allow your thoughts to be given to you. Come to your own conclusions. Do your own research. Use discernment. Trust me. I mean, I can sum it up, but I can also go on for a month. And chances are, I might have more different things to say a month from now because I'm going to have learned more. I'm going to grow more. I might even correct something I said last month. That's just me growing as a damn man. But even all of those whether they're liberal, whether they're conservative, whatever, I can or a Republican, Democrat, I can spit out things that I agree with them on, and I can spit out things that
Totally
I disagree with them on.
Facts.
You know, because I have my own opinions, my own thoughts. I can tell you things that I agree
Sharon,
with
that
them
boy
on
good.
15 years ago that I disagree with them on today.
So let me ask you a question. If I said
I've just changed my mind, you can't give me anything that you would disagree with that group on, or that they would disagree with you on, which tells me that you have been programmed.
Okay, so let me ask you: if I said I agreed with you, and then I was on another panel tomorrow, and somebody asked me the same question, and I brought that up, would that mean that I got your talking points from you then?
Not necessarily. Look, what I'm saying.
I'm glad you see how you took you long to think about that.
If I'm saying something that resonates with you, there's nothing wrong with agreeing.
So how you know that didn't? Okay, I'm sorry. My fault.
Again, yeah, you're not letting me finish. There's nothing wrong if it resonates with you and you agree with me on it. Understandable. But if you have all of these ideologies and all of these talking points and all of these things, whether it's political ideologies and all of these conservative views and all of these different things, it's got to be something that you would disagree with those folks on, or something that they would disagree with you on. It's got to be something.
Can I let me just say this, Auntie?
Oh, it doesn't.
With you. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm cool with you. I don't want to apologize. I don't want to curse. I'm cool with you. I've been on.
I'm not attacking you. I'm just trying to find out more about you.
Say this. But do you realize, like, when I say live life for the fullest, that's just my interpretation. Like, if you ask me again, I'd be like, live in the moment. That's how my mindset is. Like, I'm so.
What does that mean? Is all we're asking you, you ignorant ass nigga. God damn, bro.
What does it mean to you? Forget what it means in general. Don't even Google it.
Do
what it means to you. Like, I'm trying to talk to you as an individual.
That's what I'm saying.
If I wanted to talk to Fantastic, I would go talk to Fantastic.
What they basically saying, bro, is that means nothing to a panel of grown men.
We talked to Fantastic. We done talked to Tommy. We done talked to Angry Man. We done talked to Rolo Tomasi. We done talked to other Passport Bros. We don't care. We're talking to you now.
What does that mean to me? I say meaning that I want to experience what the best that life have to offer, whether it's drinking the finest wines, smoking the best cigars, traveling to over 100 countries. That's my goal. Being able to speak multiple languages, having a summer house in another country. That's one of my goals. That's what I mean. That's my
But
Goals
nephew,
again.
that's not really an
That's-
ideology.
oh
Yeah,
God.
that's
I
like
can't win with
that's
you.
like
I really
It's something
hedonism.
you
can't. I
believe
really
in. That's
can't.
just
That's
things you want,
that's like
Yes.
hedonism, man.
right?
It's
I
hedonism.
mean,
So we get
okay,
what
is that
Pleasure
get what we
seeking.
want. We all hold on.
guilty as charged? Guilty as
We get
charged.
what
Shit,
you
that's
want.
hedonism.
So
Guilty
now
as
you've
charged.
kind of hedonism is kind of an ideology. Okay.
Yeah,
So
and that's what the issue is that if you could
But that's
if you
not
could
in
take
line
what you
with you saying
believe
you're a
and just say it
conservative
in
and all those other
philosophy or
things
something
you
like
said.
that, it'd be easier to deal with this conversation.
So what he's revealing is he doesn't have an ideology, which is what
I
That's
do.
everyone's
the fact.
saying.
I do have an
Wait,
ideology.
hold
I
on,
said
That's
hold
the
on.
fact.
Azriel, hold on. This is what everyone has been saying the whole time. And it's not like an accusation or an attack because everyone's been giving you ample opportunity to convey whatever that ideology may be, and you just can't seem to do it. And then when you do talk, we're hearing rhetoric that we've all heard before. So we have to come to the conclusion that you have not yet developed one, and that's okay. But that is the truth. You don't have a personal ideology. And
I
when you
do.
asked earlier how we know, I'm gonna tell you how we know. When you say things like live life to the fullest, if these were your thoughts, when somebody asked you what you meant by living your life to the fullest, it would be very simple for you to explain. But
But
the fact that
said this.
everything you say, when we
Well,
ask you to
Venus,
explain, you never can,
I
lets
literally
us
said
know
this
that those are
multiple
not
times.
your thoughts. No, when you explain, you go into goals,
and
you go
right,
into
Venus,
desires. Wait, I'm not talking to you. Can you stop? I'm talking to him. When we ask you to explain, you go into goals and desires. You do not address ideology. So no,
That's
you
my
have not
ideology to accomplish my
explained.
goals and to have the best life that I could possibly have. That's my ideology.
and it's the thing, bro, right? Like me kind of getting you to admit that, right? What I'm telling you, listen to what I'm saying. Me getting you to admit that, right? That all you were talking about were wants, right? That's not an ideology. I'm listening to you and I'm realizing the brother doesn't really have an ideology, right? Like my ideology is B1, everything black first. I'm running with it, right? That's an ideology
But
I
is that your
could break
original thought,
down
though?
in deeper terms. But just saying my ideology is Jordans and Hennessy and big cars and chains, that's
Yeah, that's
what do
not
you mean?
ideology. And as
But
a
you just
Christian,
said
that's idol
B1.
worship. Wait, ain't you a Christian? That's idol worship. On top of it, Christian.
Right.
But go
I never necessarily said I was a
Right.
Christian.
That's not an ideology.
But bro, you're
That
not.
was the point that I
Look, I'm
heard when
sorry I
I
lost
heard
my
you
shit earlier.
speaking.
Look, I'm sorry I lost my shit earlier, but I have a really low temperance with bullshit. And it sounds like that's what you're trying to do. Like, I can't tell if you're just trying to be funny or if you really just don't know
I'm
yourself.
not. I'm
And
not.
honestly, it just
I
sounds
feel
like
as
you
though
don't know yourself.
I wish a lot of you guys could travel because you guys
Hey,
are
yo,
so uptight.
Shadow. Shadow,
I
I really
lot of
don't
you
think
guys
nephew knew. He didn't really have an ideology.
a
I
lot of you
think
guys are so
he
uptight.
thought
Like you
his
don't know how
ideology
uptight you
was
are. Like
conservative, right?
you guys
You
Hold
can
on.
travel
Let me
the
talk to
world
Shadow for a
15
second.
times,
like
but if you
I ain't
don't
gonna hold you. I
understand
think
what's
majority of
staring
this
back
panel
at
needs to
you every
vacation
time you
because
look
y'all are
into
really
a mirror,
uptight.
it really doesn't matter.
You said what?
You can travel the world 15 times over, bro. But if you don't understand what's staring back at you every time you look in the mirror, it really doesn't matter how many places.
When I go on vacation, I don't have an existential crisis. I go to have fun. I go to recenter myself. I go because I've made sure I've done what I'm supposed to do responsibly, and I
And
just
what do
like
you
to
do
enjoy
with the other
myself.
51 weeks?
Hold up, Wall Street. Let me get in there real quick.
I literally leave the country like 3 or 4
You
times.
got it,
This
Ant.
is why,
You
and I
got it,
really
Ant.
didn't want to do this, but it's gonna seem like I'm picking you apart. You keep saying, I feel like I've done what I'm supposed to do. You're a grown damn man. There's nothing you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do whatever the hell moves you. Then what did somebody must have told you what you were supposed to do, and you bought into it. That's what it sounds. What do you
His
mean? What you're
mommy.
Yo, Auntie trying to
Said,
uncle
"Mommy,
me.
I did it."
You trying to uncle me?
Any
You a
grown
grown
man
ass nigga.
I did what I was supposed
I
to
mean,
do.
that's
Who you
facts
taking
though,
orders
because
from?
I'm
Bro, a lot of
listening
you
to you
guys,
as
you
an
don't
uncle.
know it.
I was
I ain't gonna
trying
hold
to
you. This
save
is
you
why.
from
This
that.
is no funny shit. This is why I definitely want to leave New York because just overall in America, people so uptight. Like no one is just.
You said
chill.
you've done what you were supposed
Bro, we're just asking you who the fuck you are,
Look how
dude.
uptight y'all are. Like,
No,
no,
that
that
isn't-
isn't.
that's
That's
not
not what you. That's not an ideology. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're
It's
grown
because
ass
you
man.
don't
Bro,
understand
like,
words.
damn, you
Yeah, because
It's
you
like you
popped
can't
out
speak
to
English.
stand on it.
When
Don't
the
play
last
victim
time you
now.
guys
Hold
took a
on.
vacation?
No, when somebody
Let me
knows
talk to
themselves
Nephew. Give me a
and they
second.
have a
Go ahead.
knowledge of
But y'all don't hear how he keeps saying that y'all don't travel.
I'm listening,
Like he
Nephew.
thinks that he's the only male up here who travel. He done mentioned it a few times. Oh, well, if you guys actually travel, then you would know. Y'all don't hear him saying that?
Diva, I've been trying not to get offended by that dumbass shit, but I understand he's trying to deflect.
Hey, yo, Diva, you want me to start changing my
No,
profile
I'm
pic?
just saying, if you have a
Yo, pick a
knowledge of self,
continent, Diva.
you have a knowledge of self, you
All right, I'm
understand your
chill.
purpose, and you have a sense of direction, that whole do what I'm supposed to do, like, what are you supposed to do and who told you what you were supposed to do?
I
I'm
ain't gonna lie to
curious,
you,
what book
Auntie.
did you
I'm
read that in? What
happy.
chapter?
I'm happy with where my life is at, so I don't have no complaints.
You said yourself, it rolled off your tongue. You said, I did and I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. That's what I'm saying. By what standards? Because I
By my
believe you
stand,
got
by what
your
I,
standards from
by
elsewhere,
what
and you
I,
feel as though you're following them.
by what I've told myself I need to be doing. So I just feel as though I'm doing what I'm supposed to do.
Or what somebody else has told you.
No, because at the end of the day, I have to make the decisions myself. So when I say I'm what I'm supposed to do, when I say I'm supposed what I'm supposed to do, meaning when I handle my business as a man.
All right,
So
Az, can you read that?
Real quick. Now, but before he reads that, I just want to say
Hilarious.
this for all of you ninjas that want to be red pill but speak like him. That in itself is extremely blue pill. Blue
I mean,
pill.
it's your interpretation.
Doing what you're supposed to do. Like what society has told you things are supposed to be, and just going
He's just
along,
picking
to get
apart
along
what I'm
and be part of a group and all of that. That there ain't nothing red pill about that.
When I say supposed to do, I'm talking about making
Like he's
sure
still
that
living in the matrix, yo.
that you have savings, making sure that you have a job that you can provide for yourself. That's what I mean by supposed to do. You're trying to analytically pick apart every single thing. It's like
I know homeless bums with nothing in their bank account that
and that's
literally
great for
live on a
them.
fixed house to have more substance than
You
do.
love to hear. I
And
love
this
to
is
hear
no
it. That's
disrespect to you because you're young enough where you can actually get there one day, bro. And I hope you do. But I'm just being real. Everybody I think on this panel would agree, even though, bro, they say you're not intelligent. I don't think you're not intelligent. I think you're extremely intelligent. You can be extremely articulate, but at the same time, yes, you do lack substance as an individual and as a man. And yes, you're gonna have to grow into that. And
Hey,
that's
let me
why I
ask
said,
you-
bro, we would
And
just
see,
send you on
Ant,
a
this
field
the
work,
thing,
bro.
Ant.
Like,
Ant, he's being purposefully obtuse. He's not a dummy. You get what I'm saying? He's
Yeah, I don't think
being
he's dumb at all.
purposely obtuse.
Do you think?
Right?
Do you think me
And that's
traveling?
my issue with Nephew.
Do you think me just doing traveling multiple times outside the country? You think I shouldn't be living like that? You think that's not the way to live?
Nothing wrong
Not
with
if
it,
you're
bro.
going just for the box, goofy ass boy.
I don't. I've never had to pay at all ever.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
Definitely paid.
No,
You
I-
definitely.
I can't even imagine a woman
Definitely
talking
not.
to you without being paid to do it.
Definitely not. I've had people come up to me and ask me for my Instagram because I was like the only black dude in the area.
All right, let's do the Sharon cam. Go ahead and stand up and take a couple steps back. We want to do the Sharon cam.
You first. I want to see what you look like.
Sharon.
We see how fast that changed.
I never heard
Stand
of
up, sir. Time to handle it.
I'm good.
Man, that's me.
Look at the stuff coming out of that drawer back there. Put it back on the big screen. Y'all look to the left and look at that drawer. Look at the crap
Yo,
coming out of that drawer.
Sharon
He's
cam
disgusting.
was
You have to
wild.
pay.
That was wow.
Okay, if you say so.
I wouldn't go
Diva,
that
you
far
gotta
on you,
stop.
bro.
Wait,
But I
wait.
can understand why. Like even when you said earlier about we'll talk about women, but I believe you get the same response when you sit in circles of men and have these conversations too. When they try to pick your brain, like we've been picking your brain and trying to for the last X amount of hours, how you get defensive. It's pretty tough for you to have a conversation without a debate or an argument. And I can just tell that comes from spending a lot of time on the internet because that's what we do on the internet. We just debate. We really don't converse too much. Like it's always an argument, even when it ain't supposed to be one. So
No, but do you think that the average conversation I have is going to be like this with this kind of like
Yes.
tonality and aggression?
I do believe
I
so.
think outside of an echo
Absolutely.
chamber, yes. Like I think on a panel with like-minded not always agreeing. Men, grown men like us, yes, you choose to be the
So let me ask you.
contrarian.
So let's say, for example, Venus, you think, and this is kind of proving my point to why I don't want to live in America. But let me say let me say this: if I'm talking to I'm not saying you're average. I'm just saying the everyday woman in America, like, am I gonna have the same conversation? Is gonna be so introspective and interrogating?
If you keep being goofy, yes.
No, hold on. Let me finish. Like how
Talking
Venus
to
kind of
My
like
bad. My bad. My
how
bad.
Venus tried to like break me down and see like what am I thinking? Is that gonna be the first interaction I get with a woman here in America? That's gonna
Whoa.
Bro,
What do you mean
that's
break you
gonna
down?
be
No.
every damn
We're
interaction,
not
bro.
gonna do that.
What woman
What do you
is
mean
not
break
going
you
to
down?
want to know more
Fall
about you?
back, Shadow. Let
That's
it
going to
happen.
be every
Fall back,
interaction in
Shadow.
every
Talking
damn
to a
relationship in life,
woman,
bro.
I don't
People are going to
understand
want to know
why
more about you, and the same rules apply when you take your ass overseas unless you pay them. That's a
Thank
fact,
you.
bro. People are going to want to know more about you. So to
Do
be
you
honest,
believe that people are this
So
aggressive outside of the country?
I want to answer. I want
Go
to
ahead.
answer. So when you said break you down, what do you mean? Because I think I said, "Oh, you're cute." What did I say? The scenario was, "Oh, you're cute." You came to the table. Somebody said, "Oh, introduce yourself," and you said literally one thing, and then I think I said, "So tell me about you," and you immediately started deflecting. So
No,
yeah, that
I
is.
gave you.
So
I
let me
answered your
finish. Let me finish.
Okay.
Unless anybody, not you, anybody else on the panel, am I exaggerating or did he? Because I could be wrong, but I feel like I said, "Tell me about you."
It said, "Tell me about you," with a
And what did he
smile.
say?
Look, he smiled again because he learned that game from other pills. No, you should get her to talk and open up, and you gotta be
I
mysterious.
said I was joking. Y'all can't live. Y'all need to laugh a
Okay,
little
man.
bit. Y'all just so
So this
uptight.
the thing.
Damn.
Wait, hold on. So this is what I'm
So
noticing about
basically,
you.
your elevator pitch. Your
You
elevator
like to
pitch.
hop in and out of I'm serious and I'm joking when it's convenient for you. So what I'm gonna
Because
tell
it's
you as
so
a woman.
tense. It's
Wait, hold
because
on.
it's a defense
I'm
mechanism,
gonna
and
tell you as a
those of us
woman
with
what that
experience
conveys
know it.
about you is that I don't need help. 1 second. As a woman looking at you, what that conveys is that this is an unserious man. This is a man who does not mean what he say. He doesn't say what he means. He's double-minded. He's inconsistent. That's what I would have picked up in 2 minutes.
No, I just feel as though the energy is so aggressive. I'm not copping, please. I just feel like it's just so aggressive. Like, damn, can people just relax, man? Just
That's real. We're going. I understand what you're saying. Overall, with the panel, I would agree. Is a lot of people disagree
yeah.
with.
You notice like half the niggas in this panel haven't even laughed yet. Like, damn, it's kind of.
I don't think this is
But hold
I
on.
literally spent the last 2 hours laughing.
We're not gonna
Bro,
let you
it's not
use that.
funny though, bro.
At you.
Why do you guys keep like 1 second?
I'm
We're not
sorry.
gonna let you use that as a scapegoat because that wasn't always the energy. People evolved to that energy because they got aggravated with your bullshit. We're being honest. So people were genuinely asking you things like me, like Auntie, like everybody, and your natural default setting is deflection. Answer a question with a question. You called yourself, I'm sarcastic, I'm a little bit of an asshole. You decided to make all these negative traits a part of your personality. So to answer your question, yes, you're going to have issues in America.
I'll give you a prime example. Bomb Cherry asked me a question, and then she said, "Oh, but what about you as a man? What about you as a man?" And then that's when I had to be like, "Damn, like, okay, so you're not accepting my answer, so now I'm gonna be sarcastic and be
Don't
like,
blame me. That's not true.
and I'm gonna be like, I'm a Pisces, and I like,
when she asked you,
Yeah, that's not true.
Let me give a
And
little
he
context.
asked you a question as a man, and then I asked about you personally.
No, but then it was like deeper. Like
I say that, I mean, as an individual, free forward
Right.
thinker. Look, I even understand like when PhD asked you, how would you gain resources and what would you do to obtain power? Yeah, she was a little bit aggressive, but I can even understand why she got like that.
Asking somebody a question aggressive. I got aggressive after he couldn't answer it the third or fourth time.
Let me finish because she
That's
didn't
crazy.
allow him to finish. But at the
Because
same
he
time,
wasn't
I can
answering it.
understand why she went there is because you weren't proceeding to answer the question that she asked you. You were trying to kind of veer off and go somewhere else. And that's what happens when somebody tries to insert rehearsed talking points into a question, you know what I'm saying, as an answer to a question that requires some kind of personal thought or creativity. You understand? An answer to that question would have required something to come genuinely from you, and you didn't have a rehearsed talking point to spit out. That's why you went
because
to
it's low. I'm gonna be honest. It's low key random. Like it's like, what about you as a man?
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. That's how
It's random as
conversations
fuck.
amongst human beings go.
That's
A
how
lot of
family
random
is.
stuff.
No,
bro.
you don't ask
Like,
people.
that's real conversation, bro.
So you ask people that on the first time you meeting them.
Like, can't study for it.
You ask.
People are gonna test your wit in
You
real
want
life.
to go to other countries because you keep on referencing like, oh, this is why I want to leave. This is why I want to leave. You want to go.
there's several reasons why.
You,
I mean,
you want to go where you think you're smarter than everyone else.
who said that? I
But the
never said
reality is you're different from them. You're not necessarily smarter than them. You're not going to go out culture to culture anywhere. That's not happening.
No, I'm be honest with you. I just genuinely like being around other people outside of America. I think Americans I think
it's because Americans make you feel awkward.
No, I just think I think America. No, I'm being honest with you guys. You guys don't understand. Like, you guys are overly like. I think in America right now, people are so uptight. They don't know how to just relax and enjoy life.
That's a cop out. You're still copping out, bro.
No.
Like, you're still copping out.
Hey, he can go elsewhere and be the American, but amongst Americans, just like Shadow said, he's just awkward.
See what I mean? See what I mean? Like, they want to just.
And it projects.
sad,
but
though.
you can just be the American over there, and you're cool. Yeah, I get it. So have fun. You know what I'm saying?
Brother,
It's
you
nice
can be
to
great
know
right
all of
here.
this.
I believe in
Great
you.
right here, bro. I have
You can
no
be great
interest.
right here.
I have no interest in America.
I'm a whole goofy, and I'm doing great.
America is in the
Willie, you are a Pan-Africanist, so you should be telling this brother to go over to Africa and speak Portuguese in
Not right
Mozambique.
now, sis. We're not doing that. Not right now, sis. We're not doing that.
I don't even want to be super rich. I just want to have enough money where I can just like surf and smoke cigars and ride bikes all day. Like, that's what I really do when I go and travel.
Wait, bro, are you a hipster?
You want to be a kid his whole life. That's what a lot of
No.
these men, Arrested Development.
I don't have no kids.
Venus,
so why would
wait,
I
hold
not
up.
have
No. Are you,
Venus,
bro?
mean-
Are
no,
you a
she said
hipster?
you want to be a child. Venus been
Right.
surgical with it all day. Yo, Venus,
As-
like put the chopper
As,
down.
are you a hipster?
Enough is enough.
No,
You hear what I'm saying?
I've surfed.
Because that was a valid point. It seems like you just want to be a kid.
Willie, hold on.
That's why he
Are
doesn't
you a
like
hipster?
serious questions, serious conversation. That's why he keeps deflecting, avoiding. He wants to be a
Maybe.
Nah,
No. It's not that he's a child. He's a hipster. Like,
No,
it took me a while to. Are you,
I've
bro,
done a
simple
lot of
question.
studying.
You know what I'm asking.
Hipsters get buns.
Hey,
I've done a
hold
lot.
up.
I've done a lot of. I've done. Listen. I've done a lot of.
Ride bikes and smoke cigars.
You ain't gonna put that smut on the hip.
You said what? I'm sorry. What you said?
Where in America
I didn't say-
can you not ride bikes and smoke cigars?
It's different when you ride in a bike on in Europe. It's just different, bro. It's just different. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just different. Or it's different. You just
People don't
chilling.
look at you like you're crazy.
Like, you ever been like you go to the south of France and you just chilling. Like,
That man
it's
ride his
different
bike, B.
bro. Like, I was on a boat last time in November in Portugal, and I was just chilling, bro. Like, it's just different. Man. I like different things. I'm a low key bougie kind of.
Wait a minute. What's different though? I'm waiting on you to tell me what the different part is.
Yeah,
Because I'm
they
from
said
Miami, and
bougie
so we
earlier.
party on boats all the time. And
Yeah,
so
but
now, how is partying on the boat so different?
I just don't. I'm telling you, I don't like being in America like that.
No, that's not what I asked you. I
You
just
said,
asked
why is
you,
it different?
is it
Yes, because I don't.
No. You said you do different stuff, and so I'm asking you, what is that different stuff? Because you mentioned being on the boat, and we on the boats, partying on boats all the time in Miami. So what's the different stuff that you're able to do in these other countries that we're not doing?
Because I don't value being on a boat in Miami more than I do value a boat being somewhere else.
I just rode a city bike.
Okay, but
yesterday.
the point is, you said
he's a
stuff
foreigner.
that other people don't do, and so being on a boat ain't something that other people don't do. What are you doing in these countries that other people don't do? Is what I'm asking you. And
Oh,
see,
I
this
like
is
the
the thing.
fact-
This
I
is the
like
third
the
time
fact-
I've been asked.
I like the fact that in other countries you can buy wine by the bulk and you can buy it and it'd be cheap wine, and you have some of the best seafood. You smoke some of the best cigars, and also just the food is different. Like, the food tastes better. Like, the food in Belgium
Where?
and in the chocolate is just
In
great.
Belgium,
Belgium chocolate.
in Belgium, the food is great.
Really?
I said the chocolate. I said the chocolate.
I don't get the antagonism.
But you know where that chocolate comes from?
I know you're gonna say Africa. Yes, I know.
Yeah. So it's not even Belgian chocolate; it's African chocolate.
So am I okay? Okay, so what am I What do you
You
want me to
tried
do
to
with
make
that?
him a Pan-African.
Wait, do you only
Put
date
him on
white
my
girls?
list.
But you saying a
Just
lot of
say
stuff
you're a
that don't make
hedonist
sense.
and in the conversation, man.
I mean, instead of him
Say
just
you're a
saying, "Look,
hedonist. You're
he
pleasure
doesn't fit
seeking.
in," nah, he doesn't fit in over here. That's what makes him
You don't.
uncomfortable, and he feels more
Yeah.
comfortable
I don't.
over
I'm gonna be
there.
honest with you. I
No,
don't.
because you don't have
Which I can
to.
respect that, bro. I can respect that, dude.
Yeah, we
I
get
don't.
it.
I don't vibe well. I
You gotta
don't.
keep it real with me, dog, because I understand people,
Let
dog.
me explain
Like,
something to you. I left this country. I left this country for the first time when I was a teenager. I spent 2 months, right, in Jamaica. And when I came back and I saw everybody look miserable, I said to myself, like, damn, I don't really want this life for myself. Like,
Why you
I was
didn't
coming
stay
back.
there? Go back to Jamaica. You can go anywhere.
even yeah, even
But
when
I
we
said,
tried
Life in
to ask,
Jamaica is tough.
now
no,
even
No,
when we
you're
tried to ask
30.
you more
Why
about
are you
yourself,
still here?
all he could do was mention
Yo,
groups
bro, let me
that he
share something
aligns
with you
himself with.
honestly,
So
right?
with
From
him,
the
it
little
seems to be
5
more about
continents
being
I've
part
been
of
to.
something
We can't hear
than it
y'all.
has
If
to
you
do
a
with
lame
anything else.
here, you're gonna be a lame in Africa, right? Like if
okay.
you pop in here, you're gonna be popping in Australia. If you're a
No,
lame
that's
here,
not
you're
true.
just a lame Aussie,
And that's
right?
your
I don't think
opinion.
Like moving
that's not true.
isn't
It's not
gonna
true.
fix
But
your
my
issue.
question
That's
to you,
not
and somebody
true.
brought up a great point, and this is why I say America's not even top 30 in happiness, but they're the richest country in the earth. Why is that?
Wait, why did your parents go through all this fucking trouble to come to this country? Neither one of them are from here, right? Went through all the stuff they went through, brought you here. I don't know. It's like it's kind of low key offensive how you talk about this place that your parents probably went through hell to get to provide a better life for them and you. Like
So
this
you
is why
don't
I
think
don't like Southerners. I cannot fucking stand
Venus, let
y'all.
me ask you a question. You don't think America could be better?
I don't
Man,
like
America,
Southerners.
love it or leave it. Are you
Do you
too
think
young to remember that saying?
but do you think
Love it
America
or
could be
leave it.
better? Do you
Yeah,
think
it
the
could be
food
better.
do you think that the food that they're giving to us is okay, is sufficient with all the
Nigga,
chemicals?
you travel the world and you haven't left the country yet, though, but you haven't stayed gone. You have according to what you told me, Diva, and everybody who was there earlier, you have the financial means to stay gone. Yet you keep coming back. You have a degree, Mister. I have a degree. Yet you can't get another job in another country. You can't relocate. I'm gonna
Who
keep
said
it
I
a buck
couldn't?
with you.
Who said
You
I
ain't trying to
haven't?
go nowhere.
Oh, time out. Who said I haven't? You don't know where
But
you don't know where
Shadow,
I've
that was
been.
just a bad question. Like, what
No,
country
again,
can't be better, right?
hold on.
Like,
No,
I'm sure
again,
Bill
not
Gates
Willie.
thinks his
Willie, hold on.
finances could
No,
be
I'm
better, right?
saying
Like that was
Right.
just a bad
pause.
question.
Because if
Right.
had you shut the fuck, if you said you shut up enough and let me finish the question, you would have got it out. I'm saying if he's got
You
his
heard
money,
like 3
if
questions.
he's been traveling, right? If he's had that kind of money and he's so tired of being in America, he could have relocated. He could have relocated for much less than he probably thinks it is. But he's sex traveling.
I was
He's
talking
traveling
about
for
his
box.
question. You so
If you say
sensitive.
so.
I was agreeing with you, right? His
Cool.
All right, so
question was a
you don't
bad
have to hold
question.
on. So all right,
Can
so let me jump
America
back in.
be better?
All right,
My bad,
hold
Willie.
on.
No, you're right.
What's
That
the
was
longest?
my
What's the
bad, bro.
longest you lived out of the country?
About 4 or 5 months.
And you had the same apartment, or you don't have your own apartment? You live with somebody else. You have a roommate.
Nah, that was Airbnb, man.
No, I'm talking about in the States. You live by yourself, or you have a roommate?
No, I live by myself.
No, okay.
No, but that's smart. He do Airbnb because he don't stay the whole year, right?
Yeah, I mean, let me tell you something too.
I mean, everybody would like to live on vacation.
No,
Missing
but
that-
I'll be honest with you. My goal is to leave by the end of this year. I'm just saving up a little bit more. I'm figuring out ways I can make an extra sort of amount of income. So I'll be fine where I can live outside of the country and still be good. Like, I mean, you can have a 2-bedroom house in like Rio for like less than $1,000, and we talk a middle
Yeah,
class.
now we
right?
get the money difference,
Okay.
right? We
All right,
get
hold
the
on. Let me
pressure
read
rates.
the
But
let
let
me
me
read the
ask you
super
this:
chat real
what
quick.
do
Let
you
me
think
read
you're
the super
giving up
chat real
leaving?
quick. I know you can hear.
My bad.
Go ahead.
My bad. My bad. I didn't know that was you. I didn't know that was you.
So you just
Narratives,
took it away on purpose.
narratives, dialogues, 1701, $5. He don't want to grow up. He wants to be a Toys R Us kid and Flintstones vitamin kids. He don't remember none of them. He was too young. Sharon, 10 million strong and growing.
10 million strong and growing. I remember Coffee
No
Nina.
matter if I did, I would be a Toys R Us kid.
Dum, dum.
Did you just get shocked? Shit. Hold on.
Shadow in
Yes,
the trenches.
thank
He gonna
you.
go
Yeah,
over
he
there.
in the trenches.
When they
Goddamn.
get shot, and he go run over there.
I just noticed this right here.
He wasn't raised with
No,
us.
I just noticed this right here about him. That's why I said I don't. It is going to seem like people are
You
kind
don't
of
want this
bullying
other
you.
half of the song.
And I'm going to explain
I think
why.
it's this other half.
Like when we ask you about yourself, you talk about groups that
Because
you
it's so
kind of
good.
align yourself with. So I can understand why
And I'm
in
hungry.
social settings, a lot of them
Sharon,
you
go on mute.
probably feel uncomfortable. I
can't hear you.
I can just understand why that is. Because people that are themselves and they understand themselves and they fit in with other people that understand themselves, you're probably going to feel very uncomfortable. You're going to feel like you're being attacked. You're going to feel like it's going to establish some level of discomfort for you, bro.
Money doesn't unlame a lame. You just become a lame with
Yeah,
money.
I mean,
So
hey,
you're not
maybe
going
a
to be any
triple
more
dare.
socially.
I'll be honest with you.
My fault.
I just enjoy. It's not, and I don't want to offend nobody, but life is just
Say it
different.
with your chest. Say it with your chest, Azriel.
Yeah, I
It
just
is. I know what you're talking about, Azriel. I get it.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I just feel as though like life is just so much different in America. The grind. I hate the grinding work culture where everybody's grinding, and it's like you low key don't see no way out, and it's like you got to grind.
Well, you're in New York, bro. That's the game.
But bro, I don't.
Wait, but let him finish. Because I agree with him on this.
Yeah, why are you reducing what he's saying? Let me finish.
You know, and I mean, think about it. If you break a bone, like there's you it's like dumbass expensive to get a to do surgery on it, right? I mean, think about it. In Japan, by the time you're 40, they give you free healthcare scans. Like I think what's it called, like whatever cancer screening. You get free cancer screenings. The healthcare in other places are cheap. The fact that we're the richest country in the world and we don't even have like universal healthcare, but they have money to drop bombs in Iran, like I think that's a little.
Wait, hold on. Do you know the other part of that universal health care? Do you know the other part?
I know what it is because of the fact that they get taxed highly, but it's also because, for example, in places like Europe, and that's why Trump wanted to pull out of NATO, is because we subsidize their military through NATO. We subsidize the military budget for a lot of European countries. Therefore, that's why they can be able to afford universal health care. And
I know somebody, one of my clients was working there. She told me this personally. She said the reason the healthcare is cheaper is because of how heavily taxed they are. So your check is going to be like damn near it's bad. You think New York taxes are bad? It's gonna be bad.
So let me just say, to reiterate narrative dialogues, my uncle, I have family that live in very close to K-Town. I'll just say that. That was one of the goals, to go to Los Angeles. I might do that. I might do 2 years out of the country and then come back. I don't know. But definitely that was one of the goals, because I just don't like New York, to be honest with you too either. It's a very depressing place, man.
And also that to add to what Venus is
49 other states.
I don't think anybody want, like, this has been the Azriel show long enough. But to add to what
has it? I don't think so.
We're done with you.
Loving this.
We're done.
Y'all feeling sorry for him in the chat. He loving this.
No, seriously. But Venus, it's
Just
even
the most
add to what
attention
you
he
just
done
said
got.
before, the
Ever.
But also, you got to keep in mind the level of corporate greed and lobbying in the United States of America. Big Pharma, as well as insurance companies, are some of the heaviest backers of politics in America, which is another reason why you don't see universal health care.
No, I agree.
All right,
But
and it actually goes to corruption.
Yeah, that's
in
true.
politics, which is both on a conservative and a liberal side, Democrat and Republican side. They all doing it. So
You know what's
neither
crazy?
one of them really want to X out insurance companies and big pharmaceutical companies.
You know what's
Okay?
crazy? I wrote down, like, one day I was just bored one day. I was like, let me just write down the reasons why I don't want to live in America, right? And I wrote it. I was writing it for like a good hour. I gotta find it. But one of the other reasons why too is because, like, I don't feel as though America's a great place to raise a family, man. I just don't. Compared to other places, I really don't believe that. I don't believe it's not nurturing for you to
financially to build a family. I believe that in America, we have propaganda to try to denounce or demean the masculine figure in the household. I believe that the way that the corporations are working here, they don't try to make it conducive for people to afford to have a family. I just feel like if you can be able to take the American money and move somewhere else, why not? There's plenty of people. There's plenty of Black people that are like older age or they're in their 30s or 40s, and they moved. Like I know a couple of people, they have YouTube channels. They live in Portugal or they live somewhere in like Asia, and they take their kids with them. Like I just don't. I feel as though the American dream is dead. To be honest with you, there's a bunch of reasons. It's not just the woman. Like oh no, it's a lot of reasons, bro.
But hey, one of the things that I just mentioned, because you were talking about politics and stuff like that earlier, and you can speak on this real quick. All right, so I said it kind of goes to the corruption in politics because big pharma, the insurance companies, they're the reasons why a lot of these politicians, they come in, with average levels of wealth, and then they come out as 100 millionaires and billionaires. That's one of the reasons why. Now, when you go elsewhere, what do you think about the level of corruption in politics over there?
I believe that it definitely is. However, with America, it's getting to a point where it's low-key becoming like third world.
I asked you about it over there.
I said it's there. I said it is there. I won't say that it's not there, but there's levels to corruption, though. You know what I mean? Like, if you're in somewhere in like Central America, yeah, there might be corruption and whatnot. But you can insulate yourself if you have the money to be able to send your kids to a better school, right? I understand that. But with America, it's like you have people coming out with good degrees, engineering degrees, STEM-related degrees, and they can't find a job because a lot of these corporations are sending their super PAC money so that they can have AI, and that cuts down the entry-level jobs. So now you have a generation of young people that can't find work, and that's going to displace them in the economy. It's stuff like that.
You just mentioned Central America, where the cartels run the government. You said it might be corruption.
Yeah, but now you're picking a fight. Yeah, it's corruption.
I said
that's crazy.
It's kind of showing you don't really know. It's kind of showing, little bro, you don't really know what goes on in these other countries with the people that repatriate, right? There's some very different stories from this Shangri-La.
How you gonna tell me that, bro? I've lived
them
in
YAs, them young Africans, they waiting for you.
Yeah, but his interaction with the corruption in that country is going to be different because he's an expat. They're just treated differently.
And I'm still gonna be able. I'm still. That's why I wouldn't renounce my citizenship until maybe I'll be a millionaire, maybe, because I know a couple of white dudes that have done it. Like the way you guys are talking to me, you don't understand. Like. One time I met this dude when I was in Amsterdam. He had like 3 passports. There's a white dude from Florida. He was coming back from Turkey looking at houses in Turkey. He had a passport for the UK, Canada, and America. And it was funny because he was married to a Kenyan woman.
You
right?
say he got 3 passports?
He had 3 passports.
You can't have 3 passports.
Yes, you can because let me explain why. Let me explain why. If your parents are a descendant of a particular country, you can get that passport. So if one of your parents is English and the other one is like for example from British Columbia, they can get a Canadian passport and an English passport. Like I can get
this is why sex tourism is dangerous.
How is that sex?
This right here. That's what you went for, bro. You've named 4 places that you specifically went for box.
What?
Because every spot you just named is a popular location for going there to get box. You don't realize that a lot of people in this
Canada and England.
Hold on.
I mentioned Canada and England.
No. You're talking about just now. We're talking about Amsterdam. We're talking about when you went.
Do you know how small the red light?
I was locked in too, Shadow. I ain't missed that.
The red.
I know what you're going for.
Time out. I was traveling through Amsterdam as well. I went to Prague and I went to Berlin. I did a 3-city tour for myself.
Why?
I know what type of man you are.
Because I'm like, why not? I'm young. I don't have no kids, no chick or child. Like, why not?
It's not much to explain, man. Single people tend to have a hedonistic way of looking at things. It's not.
Bro,
you're not special.
Can you imagine how fly it is? You stay 1 week in one city, and then you go to another city the next 7 weeks, and then you go to another city the next 7 weeks. Like,
No, because we're adults.
I mean,
And we
hey,
see the world in adult ways.
I mean, that's how you want to live your life. That's just my life. If I have 20 days of vacation, I'm gonna stay like 7 days here, 7 days somewhere else. Go all throughout Europe, like bro, like you know how fly it is. You could go from one part of Western Europe and then go to another part, or you go to Argentina and then you go to Peru. Like, you know what my goal is when I'm 40 is to try to find a way I can do either a cruise or a way to go to Antarctica. Be able to take.
Plenty of people go to Antarctica. It's people. Some of my groups going to Antarctica.
Yeah, but that's my goal on my 40th birthday.
Yeah, so it's not hard to find, is what I'm saying. You can find plenty of people.
That's how I love to travel. I love to travel. That's my thing, and I think you guys don't understand that. I
understand that because how you go from country to country in Europe, I go from country to country in Africa, in the Caribbean.
And I
said,
I'll be in Egypt for one of my friends. One of his friends.
US shout out to you, bro. But here's the thing, right? This is what I was saying, and this is what Venus was saying too. Like, it's like you're spitting out a bunch of passport bro internet talking points, and we really just want to talk to you.
That's a fact.
Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm not even arguing with you right now. It's just like niggas done heard this conversation before already. Like we done heard it.
But
we
the
done
conversation,
like
he's having that conversation with you because he's trying to let you know that he's different than you. He's better than you, right? That's why he keeps telling you how he travel and y'all don't understand. That's what he's telling y'all. Y'all just too dumb to hear
it. But the way I look at life is way different from you guys. I'm not saying that's better. It's just different.
But how do you know that? And see, that's the thing. But that's how you know he coming in on some BS, because how you just go into a group of people and say, oh, well, the way I look at things is just very different than you all, right? He thought he was the only person who, he thought that he was the only one who traveled to multiple countries in one vacation. Right. But people who travel a lot know that that's the thing you do. Like, why would you go all the way over to a place? Why can't you let people speak? And see, that's the thing. I can tell you're not used to dealing with, like, being in interactions with other people because you don't even have the patience. You're so anxious trying to defend yourself from everything. You need to become more secure with yourself. But again, y'all, he's trying to tell you. That's why he keep, saying that type of stuff. He's trying to say, I'm not like y'all. That's why y'all don't understand, right? Y'all don't do what I do. This is what he's telling you. He's trying to flex on you.
Yeah, I get that, but that's why I don't even take offense, because I know he's not like me. Like, the years don't add up. The things he's trying to do, right? Many of us on the panel, like, we travel. So we know when he's laying that landscape of what he thinks it will be. Oh, boy.
How many countries you been to?
When you get over there, you're going to find out, like,
how many countries have you been to?
Countries?
Yeah.
Sure, a few. I always just talk about 5 continents, but I've been to a few different countries.
Okay. Is it close to 20
countries? I don't know.
Nigga, what?
It's at least 10 plus.
I'm about to hit.
See, 20. When you say stuff like that, you're proving what you said.
Now what does that mean?
10 plus. But wait, I want to
when
get
the hell
that
was
point.
the last time you had a date? Like, this is stupid, bro.
Yo, Ant,
like, come on.
Hey, where's the
dog.
last time you saw some real
Like,
naked
are you in another
titties?
country? Like, when the hell was it the last time anybody had a get together and said, "Yo, Azriel, come through, man"?
That's
you know what happened?
You know what?
Like,
Where's the
real.
last time you hung out with your friends?
When the last time did you close? When was the last time you closed your drawer?
To that point though, like, if you were having those experiences, you wouldn't be trying to flee so much, because everything you've said, you're trying to flee, right? Not having a certain status in America. So at first I was gonna say Ant was crashing, but that was a valid question. Like, when the last time you been to a kickback, man?
I don't.
Homie's traumatized.
Bring you some deviled eggs, man.
I don't care.
Little bro's traumatized.
Maybe that's another reason why you looking for your next wife elsewhere. Because when was the last time a chick just hit you up like, "What you doing?"
Oh, my ex been trying to get back with me, but
not your ex. Because you don't mess
When's
with
the
her
last
no
time you went to a
Bring
strip
you
club?
a plate of deviled eggs, because she knows
I
you
don't go to
like
strip
deviled
clubs.
eggs. Like, go ahead, put those in the car. I made you an
I
extra
did.
plate.
I don't mean to put you out there. When's the last time you paid for the box? Because I know you have.
I've
Hey,
never
No,
had.
ain't
hey,
that's
yo,
not fair. That's
Shadow,
not fair,
wow.
Shadow.
Hey, yo, mute his
I've
mic,
never had
man.
to. I've
Please
never had
defend
to.
on that. You
Shadow,
ain't gotta answer.
wow.
Yeah, for sure.
You ain't gotta
I'm,
answer.
I'm,
Hey, I know the clients.
That ain't
so
fair.
yeah,
Speaking of paying for it. Welcome to the show, Quentin Dolces. Good day, sir. How you doing?
Sharon, was the last time you slept with a black woman?
Oh Lord.
Me no black papa. I don't know, my friend.
At least I love
Diva.
my black women, Sharon. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's
What up,
right,
PhD?
King.
What up, PhD? Bud?
What's up, Cocolo?
Papa, Papa,
There you
I
go.
love black women, but I know
She
black.
bilingual.
But I know black though.
Right?
No, Papa. I know black.
Yeah. Now, Auntie said I'm
What's
not
good,
black.
fighter?
Auntie said I'm white.
I never said you was white because I don't see the world in black and white. I know.
No,
Hey,
you a dumb in a
you might
can.
not be white.
You know, I know who
You're not
you
like us.
I'm a mulatto.
is.
I'm a mulatto.
You a dumb in a can.
I'm a mule.
You is not no mulatto. You might be shit. What did they call the one where it
Bro,
was like a black parent and a mixed parent? Shit, what
bro.
they call that?
Hey,
Where you from?
fighter.
Yeah, that's what
Hey,
it is.
hey, when
My
was the
mom
last
is mixed.
time
My dad
your
is
mother
black.
made collard greens in your house?
Macaroon.
You said what?
Did your mother
Diva,
make
is that
collard
not
greens?
still?
She cooked collard greens.
No.
And
Diva, is
No.
that not still mulatto by definition?
No.
Yeah, not today, Shadow.
Collard
Not
Nah.
greens,
today.
man.
Oh shit.
Don't do it.
Now, ENT.
No, I'm just asking her because I don't know.
Did you eat more collard greens or did you eat more rice and beans?
ENT. Are Brazilian? Do
Nah, don't
Brazil
change
have
the subject, bro.
Does Brazil have a huge population? No, because you think black
Hey,
is
did
only.
you have rice with gravy or did
You
you have
think
rice with
hold
beans?
on, bro. I don't want to be you, bro. Okay, so
I
you
know
keep
that.
trying to.
That was
All
my
right,
point.
all right. So no. My thing is, you think. Hold on. You think black is only FBA?
Hey,
Okay.
you ain't gonna tell me. You said it earlier. I'm clearly black.
It
Now
is.
that's what you said, right?
Well, yeah.
So by
It's
your
not.
method, I'm telling you, if I'm
FBA.
black, nigga, you not.
Nah, hold on. I'm black
That's it. It
universally.
ain't the same,
I'm
bro.
black, nigga. You black in Harlem.
We
I'm
eat
black
collard
universally,
greens,
baby.
rice, beans, nigga, gravy, thick, dark gravy. You
Papa,
know,
let me get the
rice and
panini.
beans, rice and
Let me
beans
get
and
the
hot
panini.
dogs.
Wait. So you think only you eat
Let's do that.
gravy?
We do that on Tuesdays, man.
I don't like
We
collard
do that
green,
on
man.
Tuesdays, man. That's it.
I'm not a fan of collard greens like that. It's not that tasty. Tastes like
Hey, bro, I
nothing.
still got love for you, bro.
What's
I
wrong
got
with
love for you,
you?
bro.
Come on, Tito
Not everybody.
Trinidad, man.
I
You
don't
took
like
it
collard
somewhere
greens
else.
like that. It don't taste
Hold
like
up,
anything.
Tito.
I don't like collard greens.
Something wrong with you, bro.
All right.
It don't taste
I
like
don't like
nothing.
collard greens.
You don't like
I don't
collard
like
greens?
Out the
okra.
circle of
I
trust.
tried, Sharon.
I don't like
tried.
okra either.
That's what I'm talking about. Come on,
Ain't nobody
man.
talking to you. You go eat you some Indian food because that's what y'all eat in Jamaica.
Oh man. Oh, that's that Southern shit. Nah, I mean, collard greens ain't bad, but it's not like great.
It's great.
I know they ain't great to you because you ain't used to it. You ain't got a taste for it. You got an acquired taste.
But
Yeah,
it don't taste like
Dominican collard
anything. All right,
greens
do you
ain't
like
that good.
avocado? Do you like
How
avocado?
the hell,
You only
bro?
had Dominican collard
Avocado is
greens.
good for you. I get
My
it.
baby girl just said,
I
like collard greens. How you don't like collard greens? He no black.
They was giving you avocado when you
That's my baby girl.
Yeah,
I get it.
Hey, did David tell y'all I got collard greens
Sharon,
for the
your
first
daughter,
time?
Sharon, your daughter Dominican.
Hey, David, did I tell you? We tried the collard greens. They were okay. They weren't bad.
We tried the
Sharon, you know
collard
your
greens.
daughter Dominican, right? 'Cause that's what Dominican is, black and white.
I wouldn't know. I ain't Dominican. You can explain to me what it is
Yo,
to be
Shadow
damn
would have been a
Dominican.
whole Nat
I
Turner if
don't
you
know
would have
nothing
got him
about
some
that.
collard
All I
greens
know is
sooner.
we ain't the same, fighter. You got a
He
man
would have
bun.
rolled for
We
the
good.
cause.
I know that. I know
Damn,
that.
son. We
I know
dropped the
my
ball.
father.
For real. What?
Fuck
Well,
you,
he ain't
Willie.
helped you none. Knowing him, he should have helped you stay out of jail. Come on, Auntie. No, let me rock, Auntie. Now I need you to be quiet. Well, so knowing your father should have kept you out of jail, shouldn't it? So what good is
I
your
never
father?
really stayed in jail.
So what good is your
I stayed in
father?
prison.
So
I
what
stayed in
good is
prison,
your
not jail.
father? He ain't no good.
He didn't help you
I
at
love my
all.
dad.
You
I
can
love
love
my
him, but
dad.
I'm
My
just
dad
saying
helps
he
me.
didn't
Fighter
benefit you.
complex?
He
I
didn't
love my dad.
benefit
He
you.
helps me whenever I need it.
That's
Oh, you
fine,
was on
but
the
he didn't
Allen
benefit
Fighter
you. He didn't do
complex?
the one thing that daddy's supposed
Oh
to do, which
man,
is keep you out
son.
of jail.
I thought you was a upstanding
I mean, look,
citizen. The way you
I
be
don't take
talking.
offense to it, but that can
Oh
tell you the difference. When
man,
he said, "Oh, I
Fighter.
am black," and the first thing that he gonna say to a bunch of black folks on the panel, "Oh, yeah, I know my dad." Like,
Chill,
bro,
Ant. Don't pay him no mind.
I
that's
was
some
being
like,
petty. Hey, hold on,
bro,
Auntie.
that's some Heather
Auntie,
shit.
Auntie, you was being
No,
petty,
that's
Auntie.
some
And I am
You
Heather.
too.
was being petty. You was being
Hey,
petty.
I'm
what
is
about some collard greens? But you gonna come and tell a bunch of black people that they don't know their fathers? Nigga, fuck you. All right,
Oh,
and your daughter, and your
oh.
dog, or whatever, bro. Because
Hey,
that's
also,
the
hey
motherfucker
Ezra,
that
are
ain't
we
like
still
us
up?
to
Hey,
do ass things.
hey,
You're
also,
still
I want to
trying to
know, hey
make it
Ezra,
look
are
like
we
you
still
are like
uptight?
us to try to
Are we
be
having
part
a
of
good
some
time
fucking
laughing and
group.
joking?
Nigga, fuck you with that
Now we
bullshit,
are.
bro.
Now we are.
Yeah, been up.
Fuck up out of here.
You know,
Nah, nigga ain't
FBA
buying
versus
that shit.
Tender. Oh, yeah, good
Ooh.
laugh.
No, nigga ain't
Welcome,
buying that shit.
yeah.
FBL.
That's why these
We look
motherfuckers
forward
always
to
gotta
cooking
have
you again.
some
Look, he
conversation
mad, he
about
mad,
race
he
and
mad.
everything else
What
because
the
they got
baby
all
gonna
types of
do?
goddamn
What the
insecurity.
baby
Nah,
gonna do?
fuck that
What the
bullshit.
baby
Let's
gonna
keep it
do?
real. Let's keep it real.
What
You
the
a
baby
little too
gonna do?
fucking dark. You a little too dark to
Papa,
fit
I
in
don't
with
know.
these goddamn
Yeah.
burrito
All I
I
know
motherfuckers
is
want
what the
over
everybody
here.
to
país.
And
love
you a
All
little
I
me.
too
know.
I want
goddamn
everybody
white
to love
to fit
me.
in with these
Arroz con
So why
pollo.
niggas.
don't Fighter? Why you
Gandules. That's all
disrespect
I
us
know.
like that,
What
Nigga,
the
Fighter?
you ain't
país?
confident in yourself,
Me no black.
Oh
nigga.
my God, bro!
That's all I know.
Everybody knew it
Yeah,
was a
and that's
joke.
a
Shut up.
fact, bro.
Everybody knew it was a joke.
That's a
Stop
fact,
crying.
bro. That's a fact, bro.
It was
You
a
ain't
joke.
never
Relax.
really fit in none of nowhere.
Nah, chill, Ant. You ain't got to
You know what I'm saying?
crash
No,
on
that's
him.
his issue, bro. You
Nah,
know what I'm saying?
I'm putting you
That's why he
on.
came up
Fighter,
here
he a
earlier
goofy,
saying, "Oh, but
bro.
I am black."
Don't,
But then he gonna make
no.
some comment like he just made earlier,
Yo,
bro.
and Fighter is a cool goofy, but
I never,
don't let
bro.
him
I'm
Hey,
in.
they
cool with
not like
Fighter
us. They
usually,
not like
but what
us.
he just
They not
said
like us.
right
They're
there, the
not like
first
us.
thing he said, "Hey, I asked him
Hey,
straight up about some damn collard greens and some food."
I'm black,
But that
y'all,
shit
and
like
I'm
when
black,
he said
y'all,
the
and
same
I'm.
people or
Why
me or
you
whatever, like they
mad?
don't know their father.
Yo, that
You know
dude
what
was
I'm saying?
right.
When he
You're
get off
uptight.
like that, bro, like for real,
Hey, yo,
that's
Yo,
how
Ant,
you
Auntie,
look.
know
when's
you
the
Nothing
last
like
time
a
us.
you got
black
some
folk.
Yo,
pussy?
Ant.
For real
When's the
This
last
shit,
how
time
y'all
you
you
niggas
got
gotta
some
don't
this
take
how
that
you
pussy?
gotta
shit.
troll him.
He
Look,
know
Ant.
he ain't
You know?
Jersey
Me
Shore
no
black.
black.
He know he ain't black.
Me no
And
black, but they
that's what he
fire me
think
because I
about
am
black
moreno.
people, bro.
You know? The
Nah,
blancos
that
they
Auntie,
shit
fire me because
goes
I'm a
off the
moreno.
truth what he think
But you
about
know,
Auntie,
black
black. I don't know. I don't know.
It
Papa,
just
I
go
want to
rolls
get you
know
right
the
some,
off his
Auntie.
gandules.
Go
damn
get you
I
some. You a little uptight.
right off of his damn tongue, man.
You
So
see,
y'all
Ant,
be
that's how
letting
you
shit
gotta
like that
troll him
slide.
though.
Y'all be
Chill.
Anti though, anti for real though. You. I feel like you just need to take a vacation though, bro.
no.
Yeah.
Y'all don't be catching that shit when the motherfuckers say shit like that.
No, I agree, but you shouldn't be like saying
Nah,
like
That
fam,
shit
don't
is
try to jump
extremely
on the train
condescending,
now because you
rude,
feel like you got a friend.
disrespectful
Hey, yo,
to
fall
come to
back,
a
nephew. You bugging.
primarily black space and say some shit like that to a group
I
Oh
of
had
my
to
motherfuckers.
save
God,
him,
it was
Shimon.
a
I
joke.
had to
Oh my
save him.
God.
Listen, man.
I'm saying overall.
Nah,
And I'm
let me
not even
take this
talking
jumping.
about you, Ezra. I'm talking about Fighter
No,
right
I'm
now.
just saying overall. Like
Okay,
I feel like
so was
that
So
ain't
when
good for your
motherfuckers
blood
tell me
pressure,
what the
man.
fuck they think of me, bro, I'm gonna believe them. And he said it with that statement right there.
Orthodox back, brother. For real, it's not. It's
You need to work on your people skills, nigga, because motherfuckers will just disrespect you to your face. You won't even notice.
but I don't
NT.
think
You won't even fucking notice, bro.
Hold on.
You won't
Wait,
even
let me
notice,
talk to
bro.
him. Let me talk to him.
this is just YouTube. I'm as
You
soon as
won't
we
even
log
notice,
off,
bro.
we all
No,
gonna
I'm not
come
gonna
out
let
our
that
day.
shit
Oh,
slide, bro.
Jesus. Here we
You know what I'm
go.
saying? Because all I said was, and he know that shit. He know he ate more rice and beans than collard greens in his goddamn house.
That was racist. That was racist. Yo,
But
you know what's
see how
funny?
he can laugh at that?
Wait.
You see how he's laughing though?
He ate
He's
the
not thinking
Let
panini.
me, Sharon, let me say something.
He ate the arroz con pollo.
Auntie, you know what's funny?
Candules.
Auntie,
We don't know our
Auntie,
dad.
let me say something. Auntie, you know what's funny? Auntie, I made rice.
You know about them empanadas,
Rice and beans.
Sharon.
I'm about to literally eat rice and beans. That's the funny part.
I know you are.
All
I
right.
know you are, bro.
Auntie, do you know your father?
Yeah, absolutely.
Then why are you mad? It was a joke.
I'm not mad. I just said, hey, I'm calling it the fuck out, bro. That's what niggas like you think about black folks.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Listen, Auntie. I said it because I know this is what's gonna happen. Look, bro.
Where's my panini?
I'm like the puppet master, bro. I'm the puppet master, bro. Look how I got you.
We done heard that from every other demographic that ain't us.
I'm the puppet master.
Right? So you ain't gonna come here and be like, "Oh, I'm one of y'all," and then you say some shit like
Auntie,
that.
Auntie, let me ask you a question.
I'm a tether.
Hey, yo, Poppy, put
Auntie,
extra
let me ask you a
gravy
question.
on that of those compollo, B.
Yo, could I
Let me
say
ask you a
something?
question.
Could I say
Smack
something?
the shit out
Auntie,
you.
Auntie, let me ask you a question. Let me
My
ask you a
fault, I
question.
ain't mean to curse.
Motherfuckers like that'll tell you just what the fuck they think of you, and you just gonna let them just
Auntie,
keep
let me
coming
ask
around
you a
and just
question.
saying that shit
If
without
you
checking
said,
them on it.
Auntie, let me ask you a question. If you told Kokolo, where your papers at, you think he gonna get offended or he gonna laugh?
I wouldn't say that to him.
Come on. But if you
I'm
did, you think he would just laugh or be like, "Yo, why you
If
saying
I
that?"
ask Kokolo where his papers at, he gonna get mad. He get mad at
Or
me.
would he just
And
laugh?
I ask him,
ice
where's
on
your
him.
documentation?
What happened to your neck just now? Would you do that again?
Oh, damn.
I wouldn't
I
say
told
that.
you. Now down to the neck.
Yo, can I say something? Can I say something?
Wildin'.
I just want to say one thing.
I'm
After
just saying
seeing,
what he stated was a bunch of stereotypical bullshit.
Hold on, y'all. Soul G want to talk. Go ahead, Soul G.
okay, I just want to say.
Shut up,
after
raggedy mouth.
seeing-
Shut up,
Yeah,
raggedy
all
mouth.
right.
Shut up,
Whatever,
raggedy
whatever.
mouth. Shut up,
What-
raggedy mouth.
See what I'm saying?
Shut up,
All
raggedy
I'm-
mouth. Shut up, raggedy mouth. Y'all ain't let you talk.
Diva, can you let us crash too? Can we
See what
get
I'm
some of the
saying?
crash, please?
And actually, you know what?
Shut up, raggedy mouth.
See, and I'm gonna hold my composure
Shut up, raggedy mouth.
because it's actually
Shut up, raggedy
it's-
mouth. Shut up, raggedy mouth.
Listen,
That's
you
what the old
fucking
heads
stupid
do.
bitch.
They
Go
put
get
the
you some
phone mad close to their
baked
face.
apples.
Shut the
Go get you
fuck
some
My
up.
baked
mother do that.
apples.
Shut the fuck up. Okay?
Go get you some
She
baked
put the
apples.
phone mad close to her face. Like I'll be
Go
like, yo,
go.
mommy, back the
Shut
phone
up,
up.
raggedy mouth.
That's-
See, it's Sharon.
Shut up, raggedy
Are
mouth.
you
Shut up,
regulating
raggedy
this
mouth.
shit?
Shut up, raggedy mouth.
That's some cowardly shit,
Shut up,
bro.
raggedy mouth.
You let that bitch
Shut
talk
up, raggedy
crazy.
mouth.
That's it. I guess
Shut
that's
up,
just
raggedy
why
Nah,
mouth.
go ahead, Large
Shut up,
Professor.
raggedy
Do your
mouth.
thing.
you let this dumb
Shut up,
bitch
raggedy
keep
mouth.
talking.
Shut
Come
up,
on,
raggedy
Diva.
mouth.
Let him talk,
Shut up,
Diva.
raggedy mouth.
No,
No,
suck my
shut up.
dick,
You shut up,
diva.
raggedy mouth.
Suck
Go
my
eat your
dick,
raggedy
diva.
mouth
How about
twin.
Hey, yo,
that?
Go eat your
Sharon,
Yo,
that's
raggedy mouth.
Large
You
Professor.
your
I
raggedy
was
mouth
getting
twin.
jealous.
Suck my
I was getting
dick,
jealous.
diva.
I'm
How about
looking
that,
at the
diva?
front door.
Give me some attention,
Raggedy
Diva.
mouth 1 and 2. We got raggedy mouth 1 and 2.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you
Shut
go.
up, raggedy mouth.
I'm
Look, and now
listening
his
to you
bite
on
off. When I tell
Now
you
that
somebody
tooth
bite
was
off, they
wild,
bite is
OG.
off. When I tell you
Don't
they
do
bite
that
is off,
again,
I
I'm listening
mean
to
OG.
it.
you
Wow.
on the side, but your pussy
We
stink.
see.
Nah,
They
OG,
all
you
over the
But your
wild.
place,
That
pussy
tooth
baby.
stink.
is wild.
You up
They
here with a
running from
stink
you.
pussy.
Oh,
I
does
wish
it
we
smell
could
as
smell
bad
you
as
through
your
the
mouth?
phone.
Does it smell as bad as your
You know
mouth
what?
that
This
we can
is
smell coming through your
actually
cheeks?
better than what I
We
was
smell
getting
your
ready to
breath through
say.
your cheeks, boy.
Smell your mother breath through her cheek.
No, we smell your breath through your cheeks, raggedy mouth.
Okay.
That tooth
Okay.
is wild.
Y'all,
And how
can
you
we
feel
take
That
up
now?
tooth
some
was like
money?
lean with
Hey,
it,
bitch.
talk
Hey,
with it.
bitch. How
Let's
you
Lean
cash
feel
with it.
out
now?
Soul G so
Can,
we can get a
can,
How
tongue
do you
can y'all
feel
scraper.
both
now?
smile real quick?
Let's
Can
cash
Coca
out Soul
Cola
G
Broke
so we
bitch.
can get
Coca-Cola?
a tongue
Can
You
scraper.
a
Soul G
broke
smile into
Right?
the
bitch.
camera real
Broke
quick?
Let's
ass
give him a
bitch.
tongue scraper. We gonna
Hey, can y'all both
raise
smile
money so
for
we
us?
can get a
You
tongue
know I
scraper.
scraped my tongue on
Soul
your
G.
Welcome to
grandmother's
the
ass.
crash
Right?
out, AO.
No. But she was the one who told me to get you the tongue scraper. So that's what we gonna work on
No,
now,
it
right?
needs to be rough so I can scrape the shit out of her ass.
Yo, AOG put the
I
tooth
gotta
to the
keep it rough.
camera
So you
like
told me to get
Cause
you
you
the
That's what I'm
tongue
told
you.
saying.
remember
scraper.
you
Tooth
told
was
me
We
like,
could,
you
hey,
don't want me to told me if it ain't rough
can you
Take a
start?
taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
I nigga.
I love black people.
Here
Shadow
you
the
go,
Titan
man.
Wasp, $20. Soul Snatcher.
That's crazy. That's a crazy
Sniper.
thing to say.
Sniper
Y'all
game.
wilding out today. Lord.
I
Sniper
like how he
game.
said, I'm gonna keep my composure, and then literally the next thing he says is, "Shut up, you stupid bitch." It was like, dude, like, what are you talking
And I
about?
knew he wasn't gonna pay the fine, so I went ahead and shot him.
Oh man.
And Sharon, I'm starting to feel offended. I think I'm the only person you charge these fines to, which is fine if that's how it is. But I'm gonna need you to stop being consistent, sir.
First of all, you charge yourself because you like, you know what?
Right.
I'm about to wild out.
To be fair, It's because you made a rule and I'm respecting the rule.
True that. Shout out to Diva because she ain't respecting the rules
at all. At all.
I support.
Wait, Mizu ain't got her. I'm gonna start calling her PH Mizu with how much she snaps at people. She just slaying people left and right. PH Mizu, get it.
Did y'all get through to Azrael while I was gone?
What is there to get to?
Oh, Lord, don't say that name.
Oh, why would you do that? We just got him to stop crying.
Hey, yo, if he wouldn't have said nothing, I would have capped for him. But nah, we ain't get.
I didn't know if y'all got through to him. He looked like he was just sitting there quiet. So I was like, oh, maybe maybe y'all was able to speak something.
He didn't learn a fucking thing, AR.
Didn't you
He didn't learn a goddamn thing.
around with Diva? Like,
Yo, Ezreal, do you follow my YouTube? Because we're tethers. We gotta stick together.
Yeah,
You
we
heard?
gotta stick together, you know.
Yeah, fight a complex 7.
Look, they about to get together. They about to be in the same
you know
season
what?
and
I think
everything.
you've been on what's his name? DJ Kudos before, right?
Yeah.
Look, they know each other already.
Yeah, see, tethers got to stick together. DJ Kudos.
So y'all about to go on a date?
Great tether minds think alike.
You sitting
Exactly,
up there
bro.
looking like B Pumper.
Exactly, bro.
Talking about me no black. Like, come on, relax.
Come on,
when you
Shadow.
start making
Shadow, I
messages,
said I'm a
Word.
tether and not gay. Okay, that's
Lloyd,
two different
Look,
looking ass.
bro, look.
Man, chill.
This man ain't dated nobody in like 20 years.
Somebody
He's
said
only
birds of a
traveling.
tether.
He's only traveling to
You
get
like that,
boxed.
Asriel?
But
That's how you gotta work.
I mean,
I'ma
y'all
teach
might have
you,
something
nephew.
going.
Stay with me. You know what I mean?
We ain't got no
Birds
hate.
of a tether. That's a good one. Birds of a
Birds of
tether.
a tether. We need to make a YouTube channel called that. Birds of a tether.
Birds of a
Tether
tether.
brothers.
You gonna
Tethering
charge
the
him?
bed.
Hey, look, and I also want to point out, and this is how the black community actually exists, Azrael. We get on each other, we talk shit, we beat each other up, but we get back to full circle, we have a good time. So this is what you are actually missing out when you're saying you're going to leave us. And hey, it is what it is.
Are you
And
saying
this
I
is
should
how we
consider?
this is how we actually be functional.
Man,
Ladies,
Fighter
hit the
about to
fan
charge
for him
you a
on the way out.
membership fee to the Tether Association, and he should.
Oh my god. Yo, Itzy, you always come to my channel
And make him
instigating that
renew it
tether
every
shit.
6 months too.
You said
He ain't supporting you no more.
Hey, Shadow, they want to know
Yeah.
what you
Nah,
meant by
Auntie
Soul
will.
Snatcher.
No, charge him a membership because he want to be part of something. So yeah, charge him a membership to the Tether group and make him do it every damn 6 months.
And make
Let
what?
me
Every 6
let me
months?
welcome somebody that got some sense. Welcome to the show, Kulu. Good day, sir. How you doing?
Cool. Can you ask Shadow what he meant by Soul Snatcher?
Not for the snipe cooler right now. Fuck that downstairs.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, everybody, man? So my phone, I can't hear everybody on the panel, so I'm gonna just say what I say. What's up, everybody? Man, I just think that, and I don't know his name, Azel, or whatever the fuck his name is. Sharon, I got you. I think he just needs to leave the country right now, man. Like, drop your job, drop your American papers. Just go ahead and leave, man, because I don't think it's right for you to make money off the back of our ancestors in this country, to talk shit about our country, and then to go to another country and try to live off of our dollars, our hard work. And I think that that's fucked up, bro. Sharon, I got you.
You don't have
I think that's messed up, man. And I think that your ideology is gonna stop you from
Everybody
getting-
else do it.
No,
Right, you don't
hold on
follow
1
what
second. Let me
God's
finish what I'm
chosen
saying.
does.
Right?
When
I
God's
think your
chosen does-
ideology is gonna not allow you to find a woman because you think you're gonna go over there and find a nice little life and have his family, bro. You're not going to, bro. Because at the end of the day, you are who you are. And I think that, hold on, let me finish. At the end of the day, I think he is who he is. And I think that him, his mom, and his dad need to go back to Jamaica. Straight up.
Whoa.
And if I need to call, hold on. If I need to call my buddy Trump and Tom Homan, I'll go ahead and do it, man. Is Azel your first name? Like, is that your first name?
No, that isn't. My first name is
crashed out.
Yeah, man, I can't hear you. Like, my phone's acting up. But just real quick, let me say this last thing. Just because other people do it, or just because America sends money out to foreign countries or allies, that doesn't mean a dude can take money and take it to another country, right? So that's all I gotta say. Is I'm gonna drop down and get my other phone. One second.
So it's okay if AIPAC take money from hardworking Americans, but God forbid that I go to another country and take my money there.
Are you against AIPAC doing that?
Yeah, absolutely, because they're not doing.
Then you should be against you doing it too.
No,
this is
there's-
what we mean when you.
I-
This is what we mean when we say you have no integrity. Is
No,
that
but
you
you didn't
complain
just hear
about
what he
another
said?
group doing it.
You didn't just hear what he said. He
You're.
said, "Who-"
I hear
he
what
said,
you
"Who
said.
cares if
You said
other-
that
if-
you have an issue with AIPAC doing it, but yet you want to go. You want to take the money and go to another country. What is the difference between you doing
Why
it
he
and
sound
AIPAC
like
doing
that?
it?
Bro,
First of all,
What's the
stop
difference
trying
between
to
AIPAC
say-
doing it and you doing it?
The difference is I use my money. I'm not using.
Auntie, you know what he sound like.
I'm not taking my money to start genocides and bomb other countries.
Okay. The issue isn't that the issue isn't what they do with the money. It's the fact that they're
Can
doing
we
something
agree?
with the
Can we
money.
agree on that? Can we agree on that?
No, we can't. But we don't got to.
Is there
There ain't a
anything you
conversation
agree
about
with me?
APEC.
No, because you guys have an issue with me taking my quote unquote money, little old me taking my money. But
I'm not fighting with anybody today. I'm trying to help people
Let me finish.
understand. I'm just trying to guide,
If you
people
claim you're a conservative, yes.
to what they claim to be.
You have an issue with me taking my quote unquote money from America and black people for all the hard work that they do. Meanwhile, Israel gets more money in aid than the whole continent of Africa, but you have no issue with that. Or did you know that?
All right, let me jump in real quick.
Do I have an issue with it?
Real quick. One second, Andy. That's actually what Kulu just said before he dipped. I think everybody up here, for the most part, said they don't have a problem. You do whatever you want with your money. They're just saying it's extremely hypocritical when you said that you don't like the fact that AIPAC does it, but yet you go do it. Like you do have an issue with them doing it, but yet you go do it. Too.
What is AIPAC doing with their money compared to me? I'm doing it to live a different life.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the level of it.
I'm still a citizen. Therefore, I still would have to pay taxes.
It doesn't matter what it doesn't matter the level of it. It doesn't matter the level of it. It's the act itself.
That's what you're saying.
No, it's the concept. It's the if you have integrity. If you have integrity, it's hey, this is wrong. I'm not going to do it.
Put some bass in your
simple.
voice. God damn.
If you feel like something is wrong, it doesn't matter the level of it. You just wouldn't do it because it's wrong. It doesn't matter whether if you think drunk driving is wrong, and some other people are drunk driving and they end up offing 12 people. If you drunk driving off one person, it's still wrong because you did it. You shouldn't be drinking and driving. You said you were against drinking and driving.
So you're comparing me leaving the country to killing somebody?
No, this is the issue: is you can't comprehend certain things, and I'm trying to help you. Like they're against you. Most of the people on this panel have been against you. They have been trying to help you. They've been just like, dang, this nigga's retarded, and they've just been bullying you. And I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you understand concepts, and you're fighting me. And I don't understand. I'm trying to help you understand concepts.
You're very emotional. Can you just?
I'm not emotional. I'm telling you how it's been. I've been listening off and on, and when I listen, I feel like they're bullying a sped.
Hey, all right, take the kid gloves off. You can't.
I'm
not be a pacifist with him today.
I am a pacifist because I'm a nice guy, and people keep on calling me mean. They keep on saying I just want to fight with people.
You gotta be.
I don't tell the ladies anything because I have one woman, and that's my woman. That's the only one I talk to.
Hey, I'm a nice guy. Don't worry.
I don't talk to ladies. I only talk to one woman. That's my woman. So to be clear, I'm not fighting anybody. I'm trying to help you understand. If you have an issue with
he got a woman that take care of him, you ain't got no woman. This woman bought him a Honda Accord. This woman bought him a Honda Accord.
Hey, she got me a Honda Accord 2.0 turbo.
I love that.
Boom.
Word.
Yeah.
I love that.
I'm gonna get her to get me a RAV4 next.
Every man should get a nice little rice rocket. I appreciate that. We love to see it and we love to hear it.
I like to see it too. I like to hear it too. I love that.
I'm about to go upstairs and have a talk.
I'm happy.
But the point being is that do you think all right, I'll ask it like this. Do you think if I think something is wrong, that just because someone else do it, that makes it acceptable for me to do it? Or do you think because I believe it is wrong, I shouldn't do it regardless of what someone else is doing?
No, what I'm saying is if you
it's not about you now. I'm putting it on me. If I think something is wrong, should I do it regardless of what someone else is doing?
No, you shouldn't.
Okay. So it doesn't matter whether someone else is doing it at a higher level, if they're being worse with it or whatever the case may be. If I don't agree with something, I shouldn't be doing it at all. And that's the point
do you believe in the freedom of association?
Sure.
Okay, then. So I'm exercising that amendment.
Which amendment is that?
What?
It doesn't. I don't have to know it. I just know that it's there.
What? How do you know it's there? Because you don't know the amendment.
I know it's there.
Okay, what's the amendment?
Freedom. Americans have the right to exercise their freedom of association.
Which amendment is that in? So I can look it up.
Know. You can just type in freedom of.
It's in the Constitution.
I'm already on it.
You can just type it in.
Yeah, no, he said association.
I mean, if you want to major in the minors, go ahead.
It's not majoring in minor because association is like, well, I'm associated with this person. Assembly is something completely different, and it means something completely different.
Okay,
but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're a little slow, and I'm trying to help you. I don't want to. I don't want to major in minor.
Why did you bring it up if it didn't matter?
You brought up the freedom of, because I don't know what freedom of association has anything to do with what we're talking about.
When I'm talking about the difference of a word of association and assembly, you brought it up
because they're completely different things, and I want you to elaborate on what you mean.
You brought it up as an issue.
It is an issue.
Then you want to dismiss it and say it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because it is an issue, but I don't think you have the comprehension skills or the articulation to be able to tell me what the difference is and what you meant by what you said. And so I'm trying to move past it.
You know what? Water seeps its own level, so maybe
I'm trying to move past it. I'm trying to move past it.
Water seep its own level.
Back to
maybe
it.
that's why you're still talking to me. Maybe you can relate. I don't know.
I'm a little slow sometimes. So yeah, I can relate to you at times.
Is that
but getting back. Hey, don't. First, what we're not gonna do. What we're not gonna do is talk. Yeah, hey, no, we're not talking about my Honda Accord. We're not doing that.
I sincerely apologize.
You need to apologize. We don't play that shit around here.
Especially with the oil crisis that's going
on. Hey, the baby better not be talking shit either, Ambassador, man.
Hey, that Honda is central to this argument, man. It really is.
In a good way or a bad way?
In both ways.
Okay, all right. They go both ways with it, you know what I'm saying? All right, but getting back to it though.
They're gonna report you for fraud.
No, but seriously, like that, I think that's the issue that people are having with you is that you say one thing and then you say, well, it's acceptable. I'm just here. What I'm hearing is it's my issue too, but I'm hearing what other people are saying as well.
So he's fighting back. He's fighting back this time.
He's trying. It's both my issue and it seems what other people have with you and that you can't comprehend. And so that's why I'm trying to guide you there. I'm trying to hold your hand and guide you there. Is that when you say you have an issue with something, when you say you have the 14th Amendment association, what are you talking about?
I mean, how would you know?
When you have an issue with something, when you have an issue with something, why would it be acceptable for you to do it just because someone else does it? That's what we're trying to ask you to
because
explain.
You're trying to compare something in the micro to the macro.
Okay, how am I doing that?
Actually, he just asked you a question about you. That's why I said I'm kind of done with it, bro. Like, I'm not even challenging you on your stance, ideologies, or your views because I really haven't heard any of yours. Like, you can't articulate your own.
You're telling me you haven't heard any of my stances
on anything
I've said? So
no, you can't.
Like I said that I'm not
you can spit out a talking point as an answer, and then as soon as somebody asks why or how that pertains to you,
you know what I've concluded about you, Auntie. Anything I say,
again, you back on me.
No, am I not talking to you?
But you just like you went back on AR. You went back.
You said something. Would you like me to address it or not?
You still didn't address what I said.
You talking to me?
I'll get to you in a second.
Made the last 4 or 5 hours on this show about you. You've been determined to make it about you, and we're trying to learn.
I didn't do it. I just have I have the gift of gab.
I have about you, except you don't even know about you.
I'm very charismatic. That I'm always the center of attention. You can ask my family. I've always been like that. I've always been that charming. That I'm.
Okay, so tell us more about yourself.
Oh man, they kind of look related. No, put either man back.
Because when we ask you to articulate,
they might be cousins,
or your views or anything, you can't.
I've given you my views. You just you won't accept it. You won't accept my views. I've given you a plethora of my stances. You just don't want to accept it.
What was the stance you gave? The freedom of association. What does that mean?
All you've been doing is
look at the Constitution.
Regurgitated.
All right. Old man want to get in here. Mr. knows the Constitution. Mr. knows the Constitution. What does the freedom of association mean, Soji?
I heard it.
Soji, what does it mean?
Money is
Soji, what does freedom of association mean? You said look in the Constitution. What does it mean? No, that was my question. What does freedom of association mean? You said it's in the Constitution. Tell us what it means.
Nigga, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about.
Well, why did you respond?
Stop it.
Why did you respond for him?
Because I'm talking about Azriel's right to do what he wants.
We don't care, but we already accept that. We agree that he has a right to do what.
I don't think you accept.
We already agree with that.
That's why you.
The issue is when you say something and do something else.
You can't be smart because you talk too much.
That's fine.
But
I
first of all,
don't need to be smart, and I'm gonna keep
listen,
talking.
Azriel,
Are you gonna tell me what freedom of association
money
means?
that the government has is supposed to be for the population.
Are you gonna tell me what
It's
freedom of
supposed to be for
association
people.
means?
'Cause if
Can
you
someone?
don't know, look it up.
I'm not trying to fight.
teacher.
I'm not trying to fight. I just want someone. I just want one of you
bro,
two
you got a
that say
phone,
freedom
you
of
got
association
Google
and
right in front of
Constitution.
you.
I want
You
y'all to
don't
explain to
really
me what
wanna
that
know.
means.
You don't really want to know. You want
Can
to
one of
put me on
y'all?
the
Can
spot.
one of y'all just tell me what freedom of Constitution
You
or
don't have
freedom of
fingers in the
association
phone?
means?
Listen, man.
Do you
What
have a
he's
computer?
asking is, hold on.
You don't have fingers in the
hold
phone.
on. What he's
Wait a
asking is,
second. You guys aren't accepting his answers.
I think what they're saying by freedom of association is similar to freedom of
Hey, so G,
association.
you're muted. You're muted. So G, press the mute button.
I'm muted? I can't
Yeah,
be
press
muted.
the mute button.
That's messed
No, you're not muted, bro.
No, no, press it again. No, it just went back on mute. Press it again, bro.
I can hear you. He's lying. He's lying. He's lying.
Because you know what it is? What I'm seeing across the panel is y'all don't really want to get the solutions.
Oh, man. I'm trying to help you guys get there. I promise you, I'm trying to help.
Drive your
I
Honda Accord
can.
off
Listen,
the
I've
grid.
talked to a sped before. I know how to help. I promise you, I know how to help a
You
slow
don't even
person.
sound black.
I can. I'm
Bro,
mixed.
I just found out
It's the
somebody-
white side of me coming out. It
So
comes
that
together, and
sounds like
sometimes it don't sound as black as it does white. I can't help that.
Yeah, so
It is what it is. That doesn't mean there's a lot of white teachers that help slow black students, and I can help a slow black student.
How
Trust
could you
me.
help us if you don't even know the first?
Listen,
and the
what does
fourth?
being black have to do with freedom of association?
If you have to ask us to look something up for you, how are you helping us?
What does freedom of association have to do with being black?
I didn't connect the two.
So I can help because he said freedom of association, and I can help him. I can help him. I can help him. I can help him.
No, dude, you're a fucking jokester. You're
Okay.
only trying to fuck.
Are you? Hey, you're about 60. Can you help him? Hey, so G, how have you helped? How have you helped Azriel today?
You can't fuck
You're
with me.
60. How have you helped Azriel today?
How do you know how old I am?
I said, how has he? I can, dude. You don't have any hair, and look at your beard.
Beards get shaved. So what?
We know they get shaved. You would have to shave it to look younger.
But listen,
You said you 60. We know you're 60, and you didn't deny. You just said, "How do I know how old you are?" Because you look 60. You look 60, bro.
Answer from Azriel.
Listen, I'm not trying to fight.
You got the silver fox beard, man.
Bro, he really trying to ask me how I know he's 60. Look at you. Look in the mirror.
I could be 80. The fuck is wrong with you?
You are not no 80.
Point is still his point.
Yeah. You old. That's the point. Is you're old. You're old. How have you helped Azriel today? How have you helped Azriel today?
Getting old is a privilege
How
that's
have
denied to many.
how
So
have you
never
helped
make fun of
Azriel
somebody
today?
being old. You wish you get to the age that I am.
A conversation.
So, Azriel, can I have a conversation with
But the
Azriel?
whole point is,
I was trying to have a conversation with Azriel, and this dude jumped in.
and you
I'm
don't
gonna
want to
have to yell for the next 20 minutes.
Why? Fighter did it.
So-
Soldier did it, man.
But
Look.
the bottom line
So
is,
y'all not in the box. So Azriel, I just want to make sure I understood. So do you believe that you said that you're usually the center of attention and you got the gift of gab? Do you think that you have like a high level of confidence in yourself?
Absolutely.
So do you feel like it came these last 7 hours or however long you've been up here, it came off as confidence?
I'm not sure about that, but I just know I'm confident internally. Well, I'll say this. The fact that I've never wavered from my opinions, that shows I'm confident in who I am.
Well, you wavered a lot, sir. Like so first
No,
you were
I haven't backed down from anything that I believed in. If people say, "Oh, why you're hedonistic? You only care about yourself. You don't care about the black community. You just want to live life your own way." I'm like, no. If I want to live life to the fullest, that's who I am. That's who I'm gonna be. I'm not gonna change for nobody.
Well, earlier you said certain ways, and then Sharon asked you if you were joking, and you said, "No, I'm not joking." And then 2 sentences later, you said, "Well, I was just joking about that
I
stuff."
was being sarcastic.
Yeah,
Well, he
so,
asked you.
I just want to understand. So basically you said that you're leaving America because you feel like America don't have what you want in so many words, right?
Yeah, and I believe it's in decline. I believe America's in decline.
All right, so do you believe so when you speak like that, do you believe that it's all of the women, for example, or you feel like it's just the women that you qualify?
when I say it's decline, I'm not talking about just the woman. I'm talking about the quality of life. People my age are not going to live a better life, quality of life than their grandparents. I don't believe. You guys are trying to make it about the woman. It's not just the woman. It's think about it. Why is it? There's no such thing as a Friendsgiving and a Galentine's Days in South America or Europe or Asia. People don't have that. There's no such thing as a Friendsgiving. There's no such thing as people actually in other countries.
I haven't heard him.
Hold on, People in other countries.
Hold on, me and him talking. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
People in other countries are actually close to their parents, and they can actually socialize. You can talk to somebody on the street and they not look at you weird, right? And antisocial. Since COVID, I don't know, you guys have to agree with me, people are less and less sociable. I mean, think about it. They just showed us in Houston where they
Those
showed
things can happen right here in America, bro.
Hold on, wait.
People they showed a club in Houston and everybody was just on their phones. They looked like zombies.
I was just in and they was partying. So what you talking about?
I just want to make sure. So you believe that our poor have a less value than these other countries that you're talking about? Like quality of life is what I'm asking?
Can you repeat that question? Because it was kind of choppy.
Yeah, so my question I'm asking is, when you're comparing apples to apples, let me give you an example, like quote unquote the Portuguese people, right? Are you saying that if you was to go work in their economy, you feel like you would have a better life than you actually doing over here in America?
If I had a job that was remote, yes, because I've been to Portugal. I was in Portugal last November. I bought like $50 worth of groceries and it lasted me like 2 weeks.
So you never lived in these countries that you're talking about?
No, I get what you're saying. You said that if you can be able to take your American money over to other countries, right? I understand that, but I'm saying if
not necessarily, because I can work for you can work for a company that's in the UK, or you can work for a company that's in Dubai and be able to still live in another country. Like if your company is, there are companies that allow you, because they have different headquarters in different countries, they can allow you to live in another country and still work for that headquarters. Like if a company is located in the UK, I can live in Germany and work for that company.
I'm tracking that, but like, for example, you can do the exact same thing in Tennessee. You can move to Tennessee.
I have no offense to anybody live in Tennessee. I have no desire to live in Tennessee at all. If you said Los Angeles, yes, that's the only other place I would ever move to. I was like, you couldn't pay me enough to live in Tennessee. No offense to people that are from Memphis or from Nashville. I would never. That place is boring as hell.
I'm trying to understand.
I was in Tennessee before the Dominican Republic.
Hold on, no, I'm just trying to understand the mindset that you weren't willing to live in a first world country like Tennessee versus moving to a third world country.
That's like, question. What makes a country third world?
So you don't know what makes a country third world?
I'm asking you. I know the definition.
Y'all want me to answer?
But people don't know the definition. They use the word. Let me explain. They use the word third world as to mean if you're not like America or the G8 countries, then you're not first world. But it's really not.
Let's talk about quality of life.
But that does
you believe? Hold on, I got you. Hold on, wait, brother. I'm gonna let y'all
continue. That does have a direct correlation with poverty. You would agree. Hold
on. Before we get
countries on earth,
I want to understand. Do you think people in the third world country have? Because it sounds like you said have a better way of life than people in the first world country. Are you comparing those two things, sir?
If you're comparing happiness, yes, because America's not even top 10 in happiness. How are you the most richest country in the world and you're not even 20 in happiness?
How the hell do you chart happiness?
It's called the Human Index Development, the HIDI index that you can look it up.
No, so
these are really big red pill talking.
Hold on. No.
I don't give a damn what that.
The reason you can't measure. The reason you can't measure happiness is because I can be happy today and I can be not happy tomorrow. Happiness changes. That's why it can't be measured.
Let me tell you something. If you had to ask somebody. If they were like a 30-year-old dude and money wasn't an option, if they wanted to live in Tennessee or they wanted to live in Rio and live a middle-class lifestyle, what do you think they would choose?
Well, I think the problem with your theory is that they still have access to digital jobs, or they have
Yes,
most people don't have access to that.
and that's fine. I'm not most people. No offense, I'm just not most people.
No. But you asking about most 30-year-olds. Most 30-year-olds in the situation that you said, they will have to work in that economy, and believe it or not, it's frowned upon if you go to Africa, if you go to all these places for them to hire Americans.
You know, you don't have.
I'll answer your question. I'll answer your question. I have a remote job, and I'm 30 years old. I would rather live in Nashville than Rio.
I know, but hold on. But I'm looking at that.
I would never. You couldn't pay.
Have you lived in a foreign country before, or have you just visited or seen online? Which countries?
I've lived in Jamaica for a while now, but also lived in Japan for like about 3 months.
Japan is not a third world country. Hello.
I didn't say it was though. And neither is Jamaica, because Jamaica is not a third world country.
Jamaica is certainly a third world country. They just started building their first highway in 2024.
It's called a developing country. That's a difference.
Yeah, it's a third world country.
That be third world. They just changed
third world
verbiage.
country is like a
whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it.
Third world
country actually originated from the countries that didn't.
Shut up, raggedy mouth. Shut up, raggedy mouth. Shut up, raggedy mouth. Shut up, raggedy mouth. Shut up, raggedy mouth.
I just dragging mouth.
Wait 1 second before you start arguing. I just want you to use your here we go.
Because Sharon is just ignoring. He's just ignoring some bitch.
Bro,
And then he throw his hands
you have 4 hours to make your
Let me do the
point.
same thing. Let me overtalk everybody.
So G, just put some. Hey, put some of that money. Put some of that money up. Just put some of that money up. So G.
Shut the fuck up. Let me just.
What if I'm just saying? Why are you getting mad at me? I ain't do nothing.
Hey, this is OG first panel ever.
Shut the fuck up.
Yo,
you can literally type in, bro.
Thank you.
Hey, so hello. So I want to understand.
Diva call him raggedy mouth.
The crazy thing is, all I was trying to do was define third world. This fucking idiot interrupt me again.
So
You interrupted me. Hold on, wait.
What's the third world?
Hold on.
telling you what
the question.
the true
Hold on.
definition of
I don't
third
need
world.
your help, sir. So the
Hey,
question is, I
real
want you
quick.
to
I'm sorry, real quick, real quick. Just real quick.
Hold on, wait.
OG,
So
someone
y'all
said,
arguing outside the box. No,
I'm
don't
not.
entertain
This is the
him
box.
If he's not in the box, don't even talk to himself. So the whole point that I'm asking is, because you keep making these statements that these other places are better than places in America. Can you quantify that?
Yes,
like, what's better about it?
It's, for example, better quality.
he hasn't lived there, so who cares?
Okay, can I talk?
No, why are we listening to someone that hasn't lived in these places talk about it's better than the U.S.? What are we talking about here?
AR, please.
What are we talking about here?
I know the tragic
All right.
thing is a thing.
So G, someone said you have DSLs, and I just thought you should know that someone said that shit.
Why would you want to?
And what am I supposed to do?
I don't know, man. You do with that information what you want. I think maybe you can make some money.
You know what? I'm telling you. What the fuck is the DSL?
I can definitely help you make some money.
DSL.
He's talking about.
Yeah. Actually, Shadow might be able to help you if he still knows some people. He knows something.
Men who can help you make some money.
Yo, where you live at? Where you live at, bro?
Texas.
Where you from?
Texas.
Texas. Oh, okay. So I'll never see your dumb ass. But anyway, now. See, this nigga should run. Why you keep taking me out?
Bye, Raggedy
Wait, but you don't take nobody else out.
Bye, Raggedy Mouth. Bye.
You got any final words, PH Diva?
Bye, Raggedy Mouth.
Nothing wrong with being.
Hype me up.
Let me.